Dungeon, the space created when a gate is opened. A home to a variety of monsters and superhumans who wield incomprehensible power. It is a battlefield where hunters hunt. It has been 10 years since dungeons alongside monsters appeared, and hunters who evolved to adapt in the changed world appeared one by one. The hunters coexist with the rest of the public. After doing it for a while, they soon get used to each other, and the popularity of hunters increased as days passed. There's only one way to become a hunter. Tower, from the 1st to the 100th floor, a system where as one goes up, the stronger they become. Every hunter is summoned to the tower before they become an awakener, to become a hunter who fights inside a dungeon. Hunters say, go up the tower, as high as you can. The higher you can go, the stronger you will be. However, more than 80% fail just with the tower's tutorial. E-class hunters get eliminated on the 10th floor. D-class hunters can climb up to the 20th floor. It has been classified as C-class to the 30th floor, B-class to the 40th floor, and A-class to the 50th floor. And I am in front of the entrance to the 100th floor right now. Whoa, this is crazy. S-class hunter Kim Han-seong. This man, he's handsome. Just take everything. Currently, the number of floors that Kim Han-seong climbed in the tower is 61 floors. I wonder when I can be called to the tower, so I can get out of this miserable life. Mom, Dad, my friends, if I could only climb the tower. Heek. What? You're on your phone again. Gosh, stupid bastards like you are the problem. Don't you know that we're going to enter the dungeon soon? If you don't want to get fired, then do your job well, you inventory bastard. This bastard is fucking with me again. I'm sorry. Cian Hack is being rough. It's okay. This just shows how close you two are. Good. Let's hold on for today again. I'm taking the lead, but what should I do if a monster comes out? Am I a meat shield or something? But still, in their team, I'm glad that person is here. You walk. What? What is the meaning of this? Mana shield? Now, everyone, it's been a while since the dog fight has returned. A fight between an orange-haired porter versus hounds. The broadcast will now start. Grr. Hound. Beast-type monster. The lowest level monster in the 1-star category, but threatening when they come in groups. Now, please bet on who you think would likely win. Everyone's support would give us so much strength. You already know how long it has been since I hosted a fight, so it's also been a while since I last touched money. I was tricked. They lock up a normal person or a hunter with a monster and make them continue to fight until either one dies. The so-called dog fight. It's definitely illegal. So even if I win by luck, for sure these guys won't let me live. Damn it. No wonder the pay was higher than other places. Grr. Cook. What should I do? Hyansu SSI. Cheer up for the viewers who are betting on you. That's right, you porter bastard. Are you going to continue being a stupid one? Or do you also want to become monster food just like your family? You pieces of shit. You should all know what it feels like to die today. Oh my, I'm scared. You're the one who's about to die, though. Grr. Come. Hey. What are you doing? You're crazy. Are you not going to stop? Stop aggroing them, you bastard. Stop right. This is crazy. You walk. Fuck. Are you not going to stop? I already told you. Kawak. That you should know what it feels like to die today. Come. Grr. Cook. Kwak. Cook. 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 Hyuk. You. I tried so hard to live. But I'll be dog food in the end. But still, I'm glad I punched them before I died. The conditions have been met. The tower is inviting you. Heek. I didn't die? The tower is inviting you. Was I summoned to the tower and revived with a coin? In the tower, even if you die, using the coins that you were given, you can be revived. Just like me. The number of coins given varies from person to person, and you won't know for sure how many until you finish the tutorial. Nice to meet you, Ju Hyun-Sanim. Welcome to the tower. You're currently on the first floor. The tutorial section is from the first to fifth floor. Please go up the tower. Seeing a status window gives me the impression that I'm really inside the tower. I waited for this day by finding information provided by the government and guilds. At the same time, I also worked out hard just to prepare. Finally, an opportunity was given to me. I have to keep my act together. I should not miss this opportunity. First floor entrance. Kirururuk. Defeat a goblin, 0/1. Just as it was said in the guide that was distributed by the government and guilds, it's hunting a goblin. Kiruruk. What's with that bastard? Well, since it'll benefit me if I hunt it down here, I have to kill it. Defeat a goblin, 1/1. First floor, clear. That was nothing. Defeat a goblin, 1/1. If it's this much, I can do it. Huh. There's another one. I was sure that there was only one. Damn it. A coin was deducted. You'll go back to your save point. I can be revived after a coin is deducted. They said that there's only one in the tutorial. Then, does that imply that false information was disseminated by the government and guilds? Why the heck would they? I don't know what they are up to. But there's nothing I can do about that now. For now, I waited for 3 hours. But that dirtbag hasn't shown itself. I can be beaten up like last time if I act rashly here. Since I don't know how many there are or how many will attack, I need to be careful. It's here. Let's follow it. As expected, another goblin is here. It's the one who stabbed me. But what is that? It seems like a statue. Is it perhaps an item? I heard that there are no items in the tutorial, though. Come to think of it, there are hidden treasures and wonders in the tower. Kim Han-seong, Hunter, exclusive interview. Only by finding them can you go up high in the tower. Good. Whatever that is, I'll take it. Kiruruk. Kiruk, this is my revenge, you bastard. Defeat a goblin, February 2nd. First floor clear. What the heck is this statue? I think they were protecting this, though. Heh. A first among all the servers. You got the statue of Lunates. Arrangement of Lunates, the only hidden quest. Defeat a goblin, February 2nd. Get a statue of Lunates, 1/1. Rewards, arrangement of Lunates. I completed the only hidden quest. Blessings to you, who have been an adventurer right from the start. You have been liberated by the arrangement of Lunates. Congratulations. You have received an S-class ability. Eyes that look at the stars. The eyes that look at the stars, S. Even though they don't shine, stars are present in the dark sky. You can view hidden information. I received an S-class ability. The highest class ability that has been recognized is AAA, which is from the S-class hunter, Kim Han-seong. And I got an S-class ability, which is more than that. This is crazy. This is really crazy. But how can I use this? First floor, clear. There is no hidden information. You can view hidden information? Awesome. If I use this ability, I can take all of the tower's hidden rewards. Good. Let's go to the next floor. Second floor entrance. Gosh, those government and guild bastards. They made no mention of kobolds having weapons. Defeat a kobold 0/1. Just like on the first floor, I had unknowingly trusted the guide again. I should have definitely thought of other variables. I should treat myself first. Phew, I feel alive again. Because they have a keen sense of smell, those guys will undoubtedly find me again. Its weapon is pretty intimidating. How should I catch it? Whoa, what is this? You have activated eyes that look at the stars. Facade tree essence. Can make you difficult to detect by the kobolds. It's okay to put it on your body. Whoa, is it looking up the information I need based on the situation? Good. He can't really smell me. Defeat a kobold 1/1. Second floor clear. Facade tree essence coating. Applause for doing it on the first try. You have received 300 points. Pull out the left ring fingernail of the kobold. Maybe something good will happen. Something good? I already took everything I needed. Second floor clear. The second floor is now safe. Food will be provided during the tutorial section. Since I worked hard, they're giving me something to eat. Just as other people said, when a floor is cleared, a portal will be opened. Clear rewards. The community will be activated. That's right. Community open. Main server, Korea. How many people have finished it this time? Fuck, what's with the tutorial? How can I have to do this? Why is the target different? What kind of crazy bastards? User my hair loss. Those crazy bastards. Who's the one who said that there's only one goblin on the first floor? Hope you get constipation. Fuck. As expected. It wasn't just me. No to you, you shit. Do you think we know? Bastards like you must be beaten up. What floor are you on? It was just one, though. Are you on drugs? But what's with these reactions? They don't believe this person at all. Fine. Include me in this as well. Nickname registration. Putty Princess. Hello everyone. Putty Princess is here. Everyone here in the tutorial, let's cheer up. Yeah. With this kind of aggro, I can draw other people's attention. Post title. How to clear the first floor that everyone doesn't know. My thrilling tower life has begun. It was gross running into those green-colored dwarfs, right? Although it's important to catch them quickly, avoiding getting smacked in the back of the head is more important. Because it will be sad if your hair gets crushed and becomes ugly. I'm sure everyone already knows that. If I post something that is not straightforward, and someone who is aware that the tutorial's information is inaccurate reacts, then user hair loss. This is correct. You're a good person, Putty Princess. I mean, Miss Fairy. User licking the top of my head. Those motherfucking goblins. Still, I know now to watch my back. User Lee Junsiak. It's common sense that goblins move as a group. People who went through the same thing as me reacted. Maybe I'll get a companion if this goes well. I'm going to keep on posting the real strategy. I'll have to act fast then. Third floor entrance. Break through the traps. Traps? Damn it. I almost died. In the fake strategy, they indicated to stretch out your hand and figure out the trap, right? They lied to make one lose at least a hand. I'm not going to follow those bastards. You have activated eyes that look at the stars. You have identified the location of all the traps. Let's go. Third floor clear. The third floor is now safe. No hit clear. You have received 1,000 points. This crazy tower. Gosh, I feel like dying. How can they set the difficulty of the tutorial like this? Special lunchbox. Restoration for 1 hour and plus 200% once ingested. Though it has a conscience by giving me a lunch for a buff this time. Phew, those were some vicious traps. Trap, grandfather's old clock. Ack. Trap, fancy fire roadshow. Whoa. Ack. Trap, blade trap. If it wasn't for my ability, I wouldn't have passed even if I used 100 coins. Jo Hyunsu. Max floor conquered. Second floor. Power, 5. Agility, 7. Strength, 6. Magic, 5. That's right. Once I clear the third floor, I can view my status. Overall, my stats are all average, but why is my magic above average? I've heard that magic is innate, yet I believe that among everyone in this tutorial, mine is the highest. Ah, this is talent. Good then. Since I'm in a good mood, let's move on to the next thing. Community open. Tower's 30th floor residential area. Rank 8. Sangun Guild. Sangun Guild Rookie, Choi Sangmo. I only have 1 coin left, but if I go up as a C rank, the guild, especially the leader of the guilds, will try to kill me, since there are quite a few secrets that I know. Damn it. Hyungnam. Hyungnam. Have you perhaps seen the community? In the tutorial section, another rambunctious guy has appeared again. What? My head's already aching. Let me see. Post. Strategy for the third floor of the tutorial for beginners. User Pwedipuensis. Hello, it's Pwedipuensis. After the number of goblins on the first floor and the usage of weapons on the second floor, I'm going to tell you the truth about the traps on the third floor this time. In the first half, floor spears, wall blades, round saws, pendulums, arrows, and ceiling ballistas. User Pwedipuensis. The latter half, fire road, blades, and tunnel. There wouldn't be any idiots acting first and believing the fake guide issued by the government and guilds, right? User Pwedipuensis. Never trust the government and those big guilds. They're just a bunch of evil people. Ah, I spilled about their tyranny. I'll be going now. Hyungnam. Send the kids out. Find this bastard. Hurry. Yes, sir. If I don't handle this one, my neck will be cut off. Damn it. I don't know who this bastard is, but how dare they meddle with the floors that Sangun is responsible for? I'll kill you. Who's talking about me? Announcement. Jo Hyunsu's strategy was helpful to those who arrived late, so you'll be awarded the title of Attacker. Title, Attacker, Growth Type. All stats plus 10. An attacker of the tower, you're the pioneer. A pioneer is not someone who is above others, but one who attracts those people who came in late. Aren't pioneers those who know the most secrets and are constantly being challenged? Your score is calculated based on your level and the number of responses your strategy received. Current contribution, 58 points. You need 42 more points to receive the next award. A title. Isn't that an extremely rare class that is absolutely necessary to become a top-level hunter? Moreover, it's giving me a growth-type title that has a reward system that can increase all of my stats. From my ability to a title. This is incredible. I'm glad I wrote it. Let's check the comments for a while. Strategy for the third floor of the tutorial. For beginners. Hair loss. Oh, I almost fell for it. Thank you. Licking the top of my head. Shit. Why was the gap on the wall so narrow? I almost fell. Hair loss. That's because you're fat. But isn't this person so reliable? Licking the top of my head. Go to hell. I'm going to hit the top of your head, you motherfucker. Meow meow punch. Ah, I should have seen this earlier. I was on the third floor, and although I'm trying to climb back up, the kobolds keep killing me on the second floor. I barely just woke up before this. It's thanks to these people who reacted positively to my strategy. Since we understand each other well, I have a feeling that we'll become good colleagues later on. I wonder what kind of people they are. Except for these bastards. Strategy for the third floor of the tutorial. For beginners. Lee Yong Sangun. No. The third floor is not that hard. It has been a while so I remember it vaguely, but it's not that hard. Lee Siak_Sangun. Don't pay attention to this fake information. Kim Gogi_Sangun. You're going to trust this unreliable personal strategy? These people who are dousing the fire, are they from Sangun Guild? Are they doing this out of fear that the fake plan on which they and the government collaborated will be discovered by the public? But what can you do? I'm going to expose all of your lies. While they're fretting over finding me, in the meantime, will get stronger than those guys. Hidden area in the third floor, pit of the underworld. Yua. Good. I received some hidden items. Mainspring of a broken device. Don't you think something good will come if you bring this with you? Intermediate arcane gem, A. A jewel with a very powerful energy. When certain conditions are met, it can lead to a huge explosion. A precious item that contains 1% of the wise man's stone. It can also be used as a heart for a homunculus or high-class golem. Burst flame scroll, A. Can emit a powerful flame. Single use. Dark Oregon. A round stone that can illuminate the fourth floor. Fourth floor entrance. Please climb the cliff. Blue tree. Get it. Maybe something good will happen. As expected, you don't disappoint me. None of those strategies were correct. Fourth floor clear. Those bastards from the government and guilds. No one said that the height of the cliff is based on how many items I have. If I had gone up immediately, I would have fallen hundreds of times and gotten crushed, you shitbags. What the? There's something written on the magic stone. John Trailer. John Trailer? John Trailer. The wise man who managed to climb up to the 92nd floor a long time ago. He attempted to conquer the tower using only the artificial creatures he created, the homunculus. The 92nd floor? Wasn't Demi Daniel's 64th floor the highest floor reached by mankind? And also homunculus. What the heck is going on inside the tower? Does that mean that the tower existed long before we became aware of it? What will I find out if I think about this? Let's naturally find out about these things as we go up. It's the last floor of the tutorial. Let's go. 5th floor entrance. Defeat the boss monster 0/1. Commencement of the tutorial section. For beginners, a skill box is hidden somewhere in the field. Good luck to the beginners. A reward system has been given in advance on the 5th floor. Your skill window can now be opened. It's declining? Does this mean that you're going to adjust this floor's difficulty? Since I can also use skills, it's worth a shot. The boss monster is chosen depending on the level of the challenger. Checking Hyunsu's specs. Equipment, good. Status, seriously wounded. Class ability, owns the eyes that look at the stars. What? Depends on the level of the challenger? I didn't hear about a setting like this. I have a bad feeling about this. Level of difficulty has been increased. KUW. A 3-star Fishman Warrior has been summoned. Damn it. Isn't this too much? Fishman Warrior. Fishman Monster. A half-human, half-beast monster covered in blue scales that subdues their enemy using their sharp fangs and trident. A downgraded version because it's the tutorial. Environment debuff. Land. The Fishman Warrior can't use their skill. A 3-star Fishman Warrior. Hua. Yuwak. HIK. Are you sure that this is it after the downgrade and debuff? It's not even on the same level as the monsters that I have already dealt with though. Yua. I can't do this with just my bare body. As expected, I need to use a skill. All of the skill boxes have been located. Good. Locating the skill boxes has been completed. 2 low-level boxes and 2 high-level boxes. And there's a mid-level skill box, but it's too far away. Let's get the closest one first. 2 low-level skill boxes. Please let something useful come out. Box open. Smoke, F, LV.1. Although it's an F-class skill, it's good enough to be used in this kind of situation. It's blocking its sight. QOM. What the heck? Well, since it's an F-class skill, let's run away. Sprint, E, LV.1. Another skill box. Almost there. Carry UK. Kahook. Damn it, it's too fast. Eat this. Kurura. Kahook. Karuru. Kararuru. Mid-level skill box open. Thank you for throwing me towards where the skill box is. Congratulations. You have some good luck. You got a B-class skill, Firebomb. It came out. A B-class attack skill. You're not giving me enough time to be happy. You seem to be in a hurry. You fish head. Kararuru. It hurts, right? Kia. It's going to hurt more from now on. Take this. Firebomb, B, LV.1. Career? Gosh, the smell of a burnt fish. There's nothing like using fire to capture a fish on the ground. Goodbye. Firebomb, B, LV.1. You won against an undefeatable enemy. Your courage is applaudable. You have received 1,500 points. I won. I won. You will receive an additional reward for clearing the 5th floor. Reward will be given depending on the level of the boss monster. Choosing the reward. A splash? What is this? Huh, a frog? Reward, you have received a pet. How could this be a Ichioke? Chaos Frog, E. Potential? This frog has been wandering around when the Fishman Warrior was summoned. It's unknown when it will grow to be a creature of chaos. Currently, it's stronger than its master, Jo Hyunsu. It's stronger than me? Hui. Tip. The pet is associated with its owner, so communicate with it. Tip. If the communication level is low and if the owner is weaker than the pet, it might bite. If I'm weaker than the pet, IT might bite? Is it really stronger than me? Yuek. It really is stronger than me. But I can't just let this go on. Pets don't need to be always with their masters. You can just stay here and live. I'm going. It's not going to spit at me, right? Quay. Quay. Oh my. It's not good at playing hard to get. Fine. Let's respect each other, okay? Quay. Let's get along from now on, Froggy. Then let's go. Congratulations. You have successfully cleared the tutorial. The restrictions on the system will be lifted. Please follow the guidebook. 6th floor entrance. We're now on the 6th floor. Quay. 6th floor. Safe zone. All injuries can be slowly recovered here. PK is prohibited. Killer marks are created once you kill. You will receive a guidebook. Wow. This many people passed the tutorial? Quake. Kik. Huh. Froggy, what's up with your attitude? Up until now, we expected to treat one another with respect. Okay. That was just up to me. You're such a cheeky frog. By the way, what's your name? Since I can't just keep on calling you Froggy. The name is up to the master? You're only treating me as your master in times like this. Since you're such a super big frog and are stronger than me with chaos properties. Okay, I thought of a very perfect name for you. Dokc Choanai. From now on, you're the chaos super frog, Deoction. Queek. You're jumping up and down because you like it so much? You seem to genuinely like it. Queek. Excuse me. Did you just finish the tutorial? Yeah, I came out just now. That's good. I'm Kim Seong-hoon from the Blue Dragon Guild. Please take this. This is a Baekwon, which is a good treatment for you. Baekwon. Highest grade potion, one-time use. Caution. There's Oblivion magic casted. Partial tutorial section, memory modification, forced. Oblivion magic? Memory modification? Then all of those people who said that my strategy was wrong was because their memories were modified? Lee Yong-sang-gun. No. The 3rd floor is not that hard. It has been a while so I remember it vaguely, but it's not that hard. But somehow, when I woke up, I don't remember what happened there in detail. It's not that they can't remember because it has been a long time since it happened. It's because their memories have been erased. Is this the reason why the big guilds and the government are actively promoting the use of Baekwon? Have you tried a Baekwon too, Kim Seong-hoon SSI? Of course, since I'm a saver. Saver? A person who gives out Baekwon. Here, why don't you try one out as a treatment? Alright, now in front of you? According to the policy of the guilds, it should be in front of a saver. Hwalk. You said there was only one. There's someone wounded. Give him a Baekwon immediately. The government and those big guild bastards. They are all lying. Quake. It's someone who failed on the 1st floor. Huh. Oh my. Right. I ate it just now. I see. You'll be full of energy after a while. I need to document this, so can you tell me your name? Yeah, Joe. I'm Kim Jong-soo. 6th floor, outer area. It's because of you that I was able to survive that. Deoction, the chaos frog. A new skill has been opened. Recovery, F. Quick. A mystical creature is certainly a mystical one. I can't believe you get a recovery skill just because you ate a bake one. Ah, that's right. Those people from the community that I have always seen will be coming up to the 6th floor soon. I have to hurry and write the strategy for the 5th floor and also about the bake one. I can't just lose the people that are the same as me. Good. I've written the strategy. The only thing left is guidebook open. Releasing the prize money. Rating, bronze. Upgrade to silver, 10,000 points. Tip. You can obtain items that you can't obtain from the store in the auction house. Wow. Huh. Item. Paline yellow armor, E. Defense, plus. Physical strength, +1. Available for purchase. If I only look at the options, it's trash, but why is my ability reacting to it? It doesn't say how much it is. Still, since I came all the way here using this ability, I should trust it, right? Purchase complete. 2,000 points have been deducted. No, why would an E-class tin be 2,000 points? Give me back my money. Tip. Products purchased from the store window can't be resold for a week. I can't even get a refund. Hua. Why the heck did my ability react to this? Item. Paline yellow armor, E. One of the pieces of equipment belonging to Paline, a challenger who climbed up to the 99th floor a long time ago. Find the rest of the equipment and regain its original power, 1/7. Status, sealed. Wait. 99th floor. Wait. That arcane gem from the 3rd floor was made by someone who climbed up to the 92nd floor, right? Item. Intermediate arcane gem, A. A work made by John Trailer, a wise man who climbed up to the 92nd floor a long time ago. Being by himself, he tried to conquer the tower by making artificial creatures, homunculus. Although he failed to climb higher, the results of his achievements remained. But this one is from someone who climbed up to the 99th floor? Isn't it a very awesome item? This is good, since I also have this ability. Let's gather the Paline set. 1 hour later. I tried my best to search, but the rest of the equipment won't come out. But still, since I bought these, it's fine. Items, strong longsword, power +5, necklace-type helmet, can be changed into a helmet when needed, and a variety of potions. Now that I have a variety of items, I look like a hunter. Since I'm done with buying things from the store window, only one thing left to do. Awakening and powering up. Congratulations. You have completed the system service training. You have received 500 points. Starting awakening. Yup. Awakening is complete. Status, Jo Hyunsu. Power, 5 to 12. Agility, 7 to 16. Physical strength, 6 to 18. Magic, 5 to 11. A new skill has been opened for you. You have received a random skill box. Huh, why is it in my bag? The hidden pieces are gathering in one place. Items, the mainspring of a broken device, random skill box, blue tree, purified Knoll's left ring fingernail, Fishman warrior's necklace. Congratulations. Your skill box has been upgraded to the highest grade. Get the best skill from the highest grade skill box. First time achievement. You have received 5,000 points. Best skill from the highest grade skill box? This is crazy. Congratulations. You have received an S-class ability, Skill Synthesis. Wool. Deoction. It's an S-class ability. An S-class. Kuaha. You're the first person in this server to have 2 abilities. Something impossible has happened. Huh. Deoction, a chaos creature, is wary of the intervention from a chaotic energy. Hidden Quest. Development of a new path. Hidden Quest? The person who will challenge this will receive an award. Checking Jo Hyunsu's current number of coins. I only have 3 coins left. Challenger's benefit. Jo Hyunsu's number of coins has increased. Challenger's benefit. Jo Hyunsu's number of coins has increased. Challenger's benefit. Jo Hyunsu's number of coins has increased. Challenger's benefit. Jo Hyunsu's number of coins has increased. Jo Hyunsu's number of coins is infinite. Hidden Quest. Climb the tower. Rewards. Tip. There are 100 floors in the tower. Infinite. Infinite coins. I have an infinite number of coins. Good. I can go until the end. I can be the strongest S-class hunter and then gain money and honor once I'm out. Wait. If the condition for leaving the tower is either running out of coins or conquering the tower, then I can't get out of here. So that means I have to go up and clear the 100th floor. Huh. It took Hunter Kim Hanseong a year and 8 months to clear the 61st floor. Tip: don't worry about the world outside. The time inside of the tower flows twice as fast as the outside. So it's 3 years and 4 months. That means that it'll take at least 10 years for me to get to the 100th floor. Damn it. 6th floor square. Why do you keep on calling us when the check is already done? I'm sorry. We were told to check as accurately as possible. Ah, this is really annoying. Killer. Hyuk, it's the disposal officer, Oji Hyuk. Disposal officer. The person responsible for the security of the safe zone and the strongest person on the floor. Anyways, it's done, right? I'm really leaving. Pretty princess. This is troublesome. You called. Disposal officer? Bring back that bastard who wrote report number 4. We brought him. Disposal officer, what's wrong? Koa. Do you know what mistake you made? Killer. First, you did your double-checking mission sloppily and let an independent leave the square without permission. Second, there's a possibility that unknown person is the one the guilds told us to watch out for. Third, you lost him, so we don't know his current whereabouts. Thank me for saving you. Attention. As of this moment, all the portals on the 6th floor will be closed, and we are going to look for a person named Kim Jong-soo. Carry it out. Carry it out. Restaurant in the inn. Now that my stomach is full, I feel relieved and better. Right, Deokshin? Quake. But you eat really well. I mean, does it even make sense that they are blocking the portals? Is this their land? And the big guilds are letting them do as they please. Damn it. It's like they're only listening to each other's words. Those bastards from Sangoon. What? The portals are blocked. It's true that all of the portals have been blocked. 6th floor, outer area. This is the last one, the 5th portal. There are only a few people blocking it. Is there no other choice but to break through here using force? But I still have no idea how skilled I am. And I also don't have that much experience. As expected, we have no other choice but to hold out. What the? How can you just do this just because you're from the big guilds? We have to go up, so move. Unruly behavior and being uncooperative are actions that are subjected to punishment. You're here, disposal officer. Killer. The disposal officer is here. TSK, let's go for now. Where the heck is this Kim Jong-soo? Disposal officer. The one we presume is that pretty princess. I already contacted the 10th floor to hold Kim Jong-soo once he comes up there. Good. And also, gather all guild members in this area. Starting from this portal, we're going to check the identities of all the independents. The square will be closed. Killer. And also, once I fire the signal, the 5-minute standby group must appear right in front of me. That's all. What's going on there? 6th floor, outer area. Go towards the square. Hurry up and call for the disposal officer. Kawak. Skill. Sprint. ELV.1. Who is that? While there's a lot going on in the square, we're breaking through the portal. Huruk. EUGH. Taking advantage of the confusion in the square and then aiming for the least secured portal. As expected of you, Kim Jong-soo. Face the killer head-on. Unexpected quest. Defeat the killer Oji Hyuk, 0/1. Reward. Take possession of a killer-related skill. Tip. Even if you kill the killer, you won't get a title of killer. Killer. This can't be helped. Even if you're not Kim Jong-soo or that pretty princess, I have to know who you are. Should I kill you first? Cook. You're here, disposal officer. Oji Hyuk, 6th floor disposal officer, killer, member of Sangoon Guild. Possess skills. Master of kicks, kicking D. Is kicks hurt? That must be why it hurts so bad since he's the disposal officer. What do you mean by it can't be helped? If you're pretty princess, I'll kill you so there will be no more attacks. If not, It cannot be helped, as I said before. If you closely examine its previous performance, you are more likely to be pretty princess than the person who is creating a scene in the square, since they are most likely moving while being completely hidden. This bastard, he's very sharp. Now that I think about it, what would be the risky thing for me to do? I'll show him what happens to him if he treats people's lives like this. What? Since I launched a flare, the guild members will show up to take care of you. I'll play with you until then. Damn it. Damn it. I can't believe you can use a 3,000-point flare, which is more expensive than my cheap armor, at any time. It must be nice to have a lot of money. Skill, Sprint, ELV.1. Skill, Kicking D. Get crushed. Did you know that a simple fake could fool you? Because of my ability, I knew all of your main skills. Hop. Skill, Shield D, LV.2. Create a shield with magic. Shield. Did you think your stupid attack would work on me? Then how about this? Skill, Firebomb B, LV.1. A B-class skill is enough to break down a D-class grade. Cook. Kahook. At best, you're just a climber from the tutorial. Since I'm just playing around, how impudent of you when you don't know the matter at hand. The air around him changed. Hugh up. Kahook. His damage got worse. Does he have a secret weapon? Killer. Item. Boiling up power brooch. B. Once a day, can buff status 2x for 10 minutes. Available on 20th floor or lower. Item. Weight bracelet. C. Control your weight using magic. Artifacts. You bastards from Sangoon. They're giving them to the 6th disposal officer? Damn it. Those large guilds are really large. I should expect to lose at least an arm and a leg if I have to deal with something like that, right? Quake. I'll trust you, Deoction. I'm going to beat you up like a dog. Kuhaha. Die. Die. Cuckoo cuckoo. Caught you. W, what are you doing? Are you crazy? You like explosions, right? Explosions? Firebomb. Skill. Firebomb. B. LV.1. Disposal officer. Cook. You crazy bastard. So you mean exploding together? No. I have no intentions of flying. You're the only one who'll die. Deoction. Recovery. F. Then, shall we continue? Disposal officer. Defeat the killer. Ojihyuk completed. Reward. Take possession of a killer-related skill. Random. Unexpected quest cleared. You will receive a skill book. What is that bastard doing right now? Disposal officer. Mine. Hikal. You're entering the 7th floor. The 7th to 9th floors are the growth section. Quest. Defeat a goblin. 0 out of 10. Phew. I really thought I was going to die. Still, it was a worthwhile battle. I now have 3 artifacts with special effects. Item. Boiling up power brooch. B. Once a day, can buff status 2x for 10 minutes. Available on 20th floor or lower. Item. Weight bracelet. C. Control your weight using magic. Item. Necklace helmet. D. An artifact in the form of a necklace. Once it detects danger, it'll automatically transform into a helmet. Yukwe. AH. That's right. If you weren't there, I wouldn't be able to achieve this. Thank you, Deoction. KWEHK. Don't just use words. Okay, I get it. Item. Special lunchbox. Lots of meat. Will add an effect of increasing resiliency. It's worth 300 points. This much will be okay, right? Quake. Thank you for the meal. 6th floor and owned by Sangoon Guild. HUK. I lost. Damn it, I also got my skills taken away. Asterisk killer penalty. The other person can take their skill at random if they die. That bastard, I'll chase him to death. Oh, you're awake. It's good that you're here. I'm going to stop as the disposal officer from now on. Huh. You will take over me, so follow me around to learn what to do. First, let's take care of the disturbance in the square. You must have already captured the person in the square, right? About that. F*CK. W. We weren't able to stop him, and he breached the portal. Skill. Intimidate. E. Intimidate others and temporarily stiffen them. The range and effectiveness will increase as level goes up. How about practicing while yelling it? Defeat a goblin. 10 out of 10. The skill that Oh Ji-hyuk dropped was more useful than I expected. I met the condition in an instant. 7th floor, cleared. A portal will be created. It would have been better if it was the kicking or shield one. Then, let's move up to the 8th floor. Wait. The 7th to 9th floors are the growth section. Since it's the growth section, there must be something more, right? Fine. Let's keep on catching them. Defeat a goblin. 14 out of 10. 17 out of 10. 28 out of 10. Defeat a goblin. 34 out of 10. Defeat a goblin. 40 out of 10. Phew. Reward. You will receive a starter kit. Starter kit? What is this? Item. Starter kit. A. Can be used in the 7th to 9th floor of the growth section for ingestion. Improve stats when hunting monsters. Depending on the type of monster, there will be a limit in raising stats. This improves stats. I can see now why this is the growth section. Ingestion completed. The effect will be applied. Oh. Defeat a goblin. 0 out of 100. As a result, it tells me to hunt monsters in order to improve my stats because I consumed the starter kit. But it wants me to disregard everything that I've caught so far and start from the beginning. At this rate, if I defeat 100, then I dash. Will surely become very strong. Starter kit. I'll suck everything you have until you run out. Keek. Kek. Defeat a goblin. 125/100. Power 12 to 16. Agility 16 to 18. Strength 18 to 24. Magic 11 to 19. The maximum limit of stats that the starter kit can raise has been reached. Good. You worked hard, Deokshin. Quake. Even though I want to rest, there's still one last thing to do. Unique quest. Defeat the 7th floor's boss monster, 0 out of 1. Reward. Information about the boss monster can't be revealed. It's a unique quest that came out after defeating 100 creatures, but I can't even use my ability to see the hidden information. So an S-class ability is not omnipotent either, since I ultimately have to find the boss monster on my own. There are only goblins on the field, so the boss monster must also be a goblin type. If the boss is a goblin type, then Goblin Champion, Goblin Shaman, Hobgoblin, Treasure Goblin. Except for the 1-star Hobgoblins, since they're too weak. If it's either a Goblin Champion or Goblin Shaman, I shouldn't be able to miss them since they should have led their pack in the field. Then, it must be a Treasure Goblin. You don't have enough information about the quest? Then guess. The content will be reset if you arrive at the right conclusion using logical reasoning. Unique quest. Defeat the 7th floor's boss monster, 0 out of 1. Reward. The Treasure Goblin's sack. Despite being cowards, Treasure Goblins have a fierce desire for treasure. Keek. If that's so, then Quake. Deokshin. It's time to pay for your meal. 7th floor's field outskirts. Ow wow Karuk. Kiruruk. There's a smell of treasure outside of the cave. Kiruruk. But I can also smell the blood of my comrades. Kiruruk. What should I? It won't matter. I should go since there's a smell of treasure. It's around here. Found it. Kiruruk. It's a golden frog statue. Quake. Quake. Queek. Until when are you going to do that? Bear with it for a while longer. Rustle. It's here. The Treasure Goblin. Keek. It's around here. Found it. Keek. Treasure Goblin. Awakened. Incarnation of greed. Its strong commitment in finding treasures allows it to have a power beyond its species. Enhanced to 3 stars. Max of 4 stars. It can go up to 4 stars? Is that really a goblin? But if everything goes as planned, I can catch it just fine. Firebomb, BLV.2. Right now, auction. Release the gold chroma key. An item you have purchased from the store has been released. Quake. Keek. Auction. Quake. Good job. Key heck. Open inventory. Get the arcane gem. Keek. Quake. Due to the disappearance of the treasure goblin's buff has also disappeared. Keek. What the heck? This nobody. Defeat the treasure goblin 1/1. Quest clear. First on the server. The 7th floor boss monster has been defeated. You gained 3,000 points. Starter kit effect. All stats +1. Good. Death of the boss monster. The monsters on the 7th floor escape to their hideouts. Remaining time, 47 hours and 49 minutes. Treasure Goblin's Sack, B. Attributed item. It can't be opened unless by the owner. Can store a lot of things. It's an attributed subspace item. This much is amazing, but what's inside is more important. You have received a skill book, buff dice. You have received a soul stone. You have received a key piece for a ruin. Buff dice, C. Roll the dice and receive various effects. You don't know which buff will be chosen. Buff skill. It's gambling, but since there's no penalty, it's fine, right? Soul stone. A soul dwells inside. Will they react if they are exposed to something? Even though I can see the explanation, I don't understand it. There is also no reaction to the authority. I'll just leave it for now. Lastly, a key piece for a ruin. Hyleton Ruins key piece, 1/3. A soul dwells inside. Will they react if they are exposed to something? Ruins are dungeons that can only be entered after meeting certain requirements or qualifications, but the reward is very sweet. But I can only get it in the growth section? If there are 3 key pieces, IT means that it's in the 7th, 8th, and 9th floors. Can I get them if I defeat the mob boss? Well, we'll know once we go up, so let's take a rest first. Oh my, the reactions about Baekwon aren't as good as I thought. Aside from losing their memories, it's natural for them to be apathetic because Baekwon saved their lives. The truth about Baekwon that you don't know. Hair loss, this is real. I asked a person who had a Baekwon what happened to them during the tutorial, but they said that they can't remember. Please trust Princess and my tips. Licking the top of my head, I don't know what tips hair loss is talking about, but the thing about Baekwon is real. Meow meow punch, don't trust Baekwani. Oh, hair loss man. Looks like licking the top of my head, and meow meow punch didn't eat it either. But wait, hair loss left some tips? I'm going to give you a tip. Hair loss, hey guys. Hello? It's me. The one who opened the portal by breaking through a big guild. Crying Huntero. The liberator of 6th floor. Kuwanas, is it true that you broke through using the portal in the square? What the? It was hair loss who made a fuss in the square. He must be a real nut job. I will give you a tip. Hair loss, I'll give you a tip. So listen carefully. About catching 40-some goblins in the 7th floor? If you catch around that many goblins, you'll receive a candy. You can raise your stat. Do you understand? I hate peanuts, you're just baiting. Will you take responsibility if I die and spend a coin? Kimbap, hell, what's the tip? It's about the starter kit. Candy. You can raise your stat. Do you understand? Aren't you thankful? Don't be always suspicious and do something good just like Princess. You curse. Anyway, you bastards. No one would believe them if they wrote it roughly like this. Fine. Leave the rest to me, hair loss. Today's strategy time. Princess, hello friends. Princess here. Today's strategy time. Princess, that's right. The 7th to 9th floors is the growth section. If you catch 40 monsters, you'll get the starter kit. Specific acquisitions, names and conditions, and numerical stats. I'll have to write it all down. Still, it's awesome of them to mention me while posting their own strategy. 8th floor. Defeat an orc, 0/10. Hello, my orc friends. Heck. Defeat an orc, 5/10. Starter kit's effect, strength, +2. I think I can easily get 100 of them though. Kururu. Heck. Kururuk. What the? A glove? The warrior of the molar teeth tribe, Quitentak, is asking you for a duel. The duel has been accepted since you have exceeded the time to answer. Huh. Kururu. Huh. Huh. An orc championship? Heck. HHE's showing off his muscles. That's disgusting. Quake. Sprint. ELV.3. Heck. This cheap bastard. Kuvahin. Attacking me suddenly while I was posing. Yuich. The warrior of the molar teeth tribe, Quaitantak, is dead. Winner. Jo Hyunsu. You have received 500 points. What the? It was easier than I expected? Huh. What's that? Molar Teeth, Tribe's Medal. The token of a warrior from Molar Teeth Tribe. Why don't you prove yourself that you're a great warrior? This is a useless item. I should just sell it to the store. Quake. The owner of the medal has changed. You will participate in the Orc Championship. Challenge to become the tribe's leader. Upon winning the Orc Championship, take down the great tribal leader. Conditions to win the Orc Championship. Canine Teeth Tribe's Medal, 0/10. Molar Teeth Tribe's Medal, 0/10. Lower Teeth Tribe's Medal, 0/10. Front Teeth Tribe's Medal, 0/10. Huh. The ownership of the medal can only be changed once you meet certain conditions. Inventory, subspace storage. I thought that it was just a useless item, so I put it inside my subspace. The warriors of each tribe have come to the entrance upon hearing the news of a new strong man. Huh. The warriors of each tribe are happy to see their new opponent. This is crazy. Do not look at me with those eyes. Kuhik. There's many of them. Their numbers keep on increasing. Hyuk hyuk. Hyuk hyuk hyuk. Wait, it can't be. The warrior of the Canine Teeth Tribe, 2 hands, is asking you for a duel. The warrior of the Front Teeth Tribe, Kahalton, is asking you for a duel. The warrior of the Lower Teeth Tribe, Parento, is asking you for a duel. There are 28 warriors from the 4 tribes who are asking you for a duel. Do you want to accept? These bastards don't have a conscience. Fine, bring them all at once. Smoke, F, LV.2 KUEK. K. Cake. Ku heck? Right here, you pig bastards. Q heck. Kuhek. Kuhek. That's right, gather around. Intimidate, E, LV.2. CHK. Sprint, E, LV.3. Buff dice, C, LV.1. Splash damage. All the challengers have been killed. Surprising achievement. You have received 5,000 points. Starter kit effect. Power plus 1.4. Agility plus 2.5. Phew. Challenge to become the tribe's leader. Canine Teeth Tribe's Medal, 12/10. Molar Teeth Tribe's Medal, 23/10. Lower Teeth Tribe's Medal, 15 out of 10. Front Teeth Tribe's Medal, 12 out of 10. The birth of a great warrior. You have won the Orc Championship. Is it over now? You are qualified to challenge the great tribal leader. Do you want to challenge the great tribal leader? I fought to death just now, and you want me to fight again. Do you think I'm an idiot? You will lose your chance to challenge if you refuse now. 10 seconds. 9 seconds. Damn it. 8 seconds. Why yes. Warriors Square. The residence of the Orcs' great tribal leader. As the challenger's privilege, your strength has been restored. Great tribal leader Dakinos. 8th floor's boss monster, 3 stars. Has stamina and doesn't get tired. Strong muscles. Possess skill, fortitude, A, LV.4. That's him. Good, then. Right now? I'll finish you off. Ichiyuke, did I finish him? Huh. Shit. At least fall since you don't have a chair anymore. Does he have a transparent chair? Kuhuk. It's not that I have a transparent chair. Kuhak. He's coming. Kahik. Today is my lower body workout day. He. Kuhek. How dare you trespass inside my room? Kuhek. Pay for your crimes. Kahik. With death. The great tribal leader is starting. Great tribal leader's roar will temporarily paralyze you. My body will be paralyzed just because of a roar. Cook. He's not going to be someone who would stay idle, right? Quake. Sprint. E, LV.3. He blocked it. Huh. Kuhuk. A 3-star is definitely a 3-star. His strength is on another level from that Fishman warrior. Kuha. With my B-class firebomb. No, how could he even block my firebomb? Fortitude, a LV.3, increases ability in case of a fatal injury. It gets stronger when it's hit. Isn't this totally a cheat skill? Kurik. You walk. Cook. Since my attacks won't work then. Intimidate, ELV.2. Smoke, FLV.2. Kahawk. Kahik. Where are you hiding, you bastard? This monstrous bastard is forcing my intimidate down and blowing away my smoke screen with mere wind pressure. My best skill, firebomb, is just a skill to buff him up. Is there nothing I can do? Tip. Don't health freaks have their back as their weakness? Back. Their back is their weakness? But what do you want me to do? That is why they put a collar around a cat's neck. Quake. What? What do you want me to do with my ability? Skill synthesis, Skill synthesis. It's saying that I can combine skills and create a new one, right? With this, I could get a new answer. So this is the skill synthesis that you recommended? Hyuk. Skill synthesis completed. Fog sprint. B. LV.1. You can turn into a fog and sprint away. You currently can do it in 0.3 seconds. You'll turn into fog upon death. Ignore your opponent's attack. You can't be targeted using an attack. That was close. Kahak. My turn. Kuhek. Kuhek. What are you doing? Tip. If the muscles of your upper body develop, you won't be able to reach your back. Kuhek. What the heck? It seems like you love working out. Boiling up power broach, B. Once a day, can buff status 2x for 10 minutes. Available on 20th floor or lower. Weight bracelet, C. Control your weight using magic. I'm going to make you do weight squats. Lower your hips. You shouldn't bend your hips when you're doing squats. Kuhek. Fortitude, A. LV.3. Increases ability in case of a fatal injury. That's really such a ridiculous skill. However, Kuhek. Can you survive if I burn you from the inside? Kahak. Firebomb, B. LV.3. Challenge to become the tribe's leader. You have defeated the great tribal leader. Quest clear. You have received 2,000 points. Starter kit effect. All stats +5. The orcs are scared of their new tribe leader. You will be safe for 24 hours. I won. Zhou Hyunsu versus Delkinos. Zhou Hyunsu win. You're going back to the field. Did I really win? A real 3-star is really strong. Your rewards are being given out. Hyleton Ruins key piece, 1/3. I guess they really come out from the bosses of each floor. Adding the key piece that I got from the 7th floor. Hyleton Ruins key piece, 1/3. You are getting closer to its original appearance. It has a weak presence of divine power. Divine power. Come to think of it, it said that it's the piece to enter the ruins of the ancient holy kingdom of Hyleton, right? I'm not sure where to look for it. Kayakyakia. Just you wait, treasures. There's still one more reward left. Condensed version of the great tribal leader, C. A medicine that holds the power of the great tribal leader. Strong power, strong muscles, endless stamina. Why don't you try shouting muscles and give yourself some power? This is medicine? It's not some orc shit? The medicine that I know costs a lot of treasures, though. The only way to keep one's strength outside of the tower is to have this. Was it Kim Dansu? He was originally an A-class hunter, but after taking the medicine named Brain Dan, he turned to being an S-class hunter. This medicine that came out here on the 8th floor isn't that great, but let's eat it. Yukwe. Yuk. I'll do anything to increase my strength. You have absorbed the condensed version of the great tribal leader. The power of the great tribal leader is in it. It will reduce your physical exhaustion. Jo Hyunsu. Power plus 10, agility plus 3, strength plus 10, magic plus 3. Yua. How about that, Deoction? Does it look like I got stronger? Quack. Quake. Why did you hit me? Quake. What? Shit was coming out from my mouth, so I have to shut it? Yeah, I feel alive again. I admit I really smelled bad. Shower, F. Cleanse and rejuvenate the target. 1,000 points. While I was washing up, there were no intruders. Alarm, F. You have set the area for the alarm. The alarm will sound if someone enters the area. 1,000 points. Buying life skills using the points I got from selling the great tribal leader's halberd is very convenient, isn't it? Dig, F. Dig a hole. Fire, F. Start a fire. It's convenient to have points here, but money is still the best here. Let's eat, Deoction. Quake. I should write the strategy while eating. Sweating while battling with orcs. 8th floor strategy. Purifier. Hello everyone. Tada, Purifier is here. Everyone has met an orc, right? To be honest, I really hate orcs. With their sweaty smell coming out. Hello. Since I'm accustomed now to this concept, I can rapidly write my strategy. Since I update my tactics frequently, it appears that my title contribution score has risen. Strategist, title, growth type. All stats plus 10. Your score is tallied according to the number of your published strategies and reactions. Current contribution score, 89 points. There are 11 points left until your next reward. 89 points? It increased more quickly than I expected. Well, it increased because of this. Popularity, licking the top of my head, destroys Sanguine Challenge. Fresh, I listen to Pink Punk songs. Laughter Hunter, deal on the 8th floor rewards. Wait, there's a familiar name in the popularity charts. It's licking the top of my head this time? Destroy Sanguine Challenge completed. Licking the top of my head, I think it's a trend on the 6th floor to destroy the Sanguine Guild, so I tried it too. LOL. Whoa, he's really a crazy man. He didn't cause a scene in the square like Hair Loss Man, so why? Licking the top of my head, there's no special reason why I did it. Destroyed a big guild for no special reason? Why the heck would he do that? Licking the top of my head, there's nothing that Hair Loss Bastard can do that I can't. It's his competitiveness. He's really an idiot. Wait, then does that mean he held out against Oh Ji-hyuk? Purifier, disposal officer Oh Ji-hyuk is, as far as I'm aware, a tough opponent. Is it possible that you're the strongest person here, capable of defeating everyone? Licking the top of my head, I am a little strong. But who is Oh Ji-hyuk? It doesn't seem like it's the name of the guy I caught. It's not Oh Ji-hyuk? Did he step down because he lost to me? If not, he was thrown out of the tower for having no coins left? Meow meow punch. Yup, the disposal officer right now is not Oh Ji-hyuk. It just changed recently. Licking the top of my head, Is that so? So it's not the bastard I caught since this one has glasses. Meow meow punch. I don't really know that much, but I heard he went up. He went up? Did he do that to catch me? Since he's following me, I have to get stronger faster. Since I released the information about the starter kit, he'll be stronger once we meet. It's not only him, but also other members of big guilds. If that's so, there's no time to be lazing around like this. Starter kit. A. Orc, 34/100. Shall we start again? 7th floor, Keek. Huheek. 100th. This is a clear, right? Starter kit. A. Goblin, 100/100. Damn it. Purifier was really telling the truth. Does that mean his strategies about the tutorial are real too? Sanguine Guild, /disposal officer, former, Oh Ji-hyuk. It hasn't been that long, but my memories about it are blurry. The story about Baekwon and having amnesia seems to be true. How in the world did she figure this one out and spread the knowledge rather than keeping it to herself? Talking about me? I should start with my report first. Oh Ji-hyuk_Sangun. I've checked the starter kit. The information from the target strategy is correct. Kuso_Sangun. Check the authenticity of the strategy on the 8th floor too. Oh Ji-hyuk_Sangun. Yes, I understand. Choi Sangmo, the excellent rookie who made it to the 39th floor and into Sanguine Guild. I too was on the elite course, but the rookies of other guilds. Will I be able to handle them? Right. Starter kit. A. Can get stronger. Will you be able to get up here, you bastard? Kyakia. Just you wait. You fucking bastards. Defeat an orc, 100/100. I already raised all of my stats that are possible on the 8th floor with the starter kit. We can go up now to the 9th floor, but since it's the last floor of the growth section, it must be difficult, right? Let's check the items we have so we can prepare. Let's see, what's something we can use in our inventory? Item, Intermediate Arcane Gem, A, Soul Stone. Item, Hyalton Holy Kingdom's Key Piece. Item, Scroll, A, it's this. Let's go up. Quake. 9th floor's entrance. Defeat a horn wolf, 0 out of 10. It's horn wolves. They're not like goblins who can shoot poisonous darts or orcs that can use weapons. We should be careful. This horn, GGRRR. Monster, horn wolf. Conical monster. They move in packs and use their horns to kill their prey. But their strength is weaker than the orcs. GGRR. This reminds me of the past. But I'm different from my past self. Gur. Doggies. I have no time to spare, you know. Item, Bracelet C. I should finish this one quickly, right? Grook Kirk. That's the end of my strategy for the 8th floor. Since I posted my strategies for each floor, the guilds must have, to some extent, identified my location. The security was already tightened when I arrived, despite the fact that I climbed as quickly as I could to the 6th floor. To prevent the same thing from happening if I want to go up to the 10th floor right away, I have to release the strategy for the 9th floor quickly. I will never give up, since the safe zone on the 10th floor is more important compared to the 6th floor. I can get stronger if I receive quests and hidden rewards from the 10th floor NPCs. Now that the big guilds are on the lookout for me and are aiming at me, the only way to safely enter the 10th floor is to clear the 9th floor as fast as possible. Skill, Firebomb, B, LV.3. Defeat a horn wolf, 30 out of 100. You have killed 30 horn wolves. Checking your qualifications. You have the key piece, 2/3, of the Hyalton ruins. Qualifications? Night has come. Delcan, the wolf that calls for the night, has revealed itself. Caution, Delcan will become complete on the 7th night. What is this? Night has come. Day 1. I don't have a good feeling about this. Quake. Item, Lightstone. Shines on its own. Where did those horn wolves go? Something just passed by, right? Or was it just me? Kiki. You walk. Kiki. Yuck. Its body just went through me. I'm dying. What the? Nothing's happening to me. That monster must have been just setting the mood. The Optector has taken away some of your stats. Power -0.3. Your stolen stat will be absorbed by Delcan. Its seal will be weakened. Monster, Optector. Possession monster, 100/100. Apparitions who wake up during the artificial nights. Kiki. Normal attacks won't work on them. They will absorb some of the stats of their opponents. They won't stop attacking until they have absorbed all the stats of their opponent. Not only do my attacks not work, but they'll also absorb my stats. And what does this mean about the seal weakening? These bastards took away my power. What the heck are they trying to wake up? Hidden quest, 7 Nights Nightmare. Objective, eliminate Delcan, 0/1. Delcan, the wolf that calls the night, becomes complete after 7 nights. The seal will be lifted if the ability taken by the Optector exceeds a certain amount every night. First unsealing ability, 0.3/10. Reward, Hyalton Ruins Key Piece, Delcan's first scarf. Beginning server. The hidden quest on the 9th floor has been revealed. Rewards have been added. Special reward, the Night Caller, title. Cool. It's a title? Cool. I want to get it no matter what. But are you sure we can beat it? Kick. Your skill has been taken away. Agility minus 0.4. Cook. These bastards. Eat this. Did it work? Kick 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 kick. The magic skill isn't working either. It's totally fucked. Your skill has been taken away. Physical strength minus 0.3. Ak. Quay. Deoction. Kick 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 kick. Deoction. Optector defeated, 2 out of 100. Starter kit effect. Mana plus 0.5. Huh. Kiik. Kiik. Huh. Deoction max level? But how in the world? Keek. Optector defeated, 4 out of 100. Queek. Pet. Deoction, Chaos Frog. Attribute, Chaos. Attribute, Chaos. The ability to blend in with everything at the same time. Does an attack with a special attribute work? Hold on, it means I also. Kick 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 kick. I think I also can beat you all. Optector defeated, 5 out of 100. Good. Item. Hyalton Ruins Key Piece, 2/3. It has a faint divine power. As expected, sacred power works well. Deoction. Pats. Let's combine our power. Pet. Deoction, Chaos Frog. Item. Shining Stone. Item. Hyalton Ruins Key Piece. Key Geek. Pow. Pow. The first seal has been released. Absorb stats. 11.3 out of 10. Day has come. Optector defeated. 37 out of 100. Damn it. I can't believe the seal could be lifted after such hardships. As expected, we need weapons. A weapon that is capable of wielding divine power. Even if I can do it with my bare hands. There are too many blind spots because I only do it with one arm. It's not a big deal if I have weapons. I have to look around the store to see if there's anything I can convert into a weapon with this key. Hyuk. A horn wolf. Gra. Grook. Horn wolf. Yes, this is it. We should be able to hold the monsters. Keek. Horn wolf defeated, 31 out of 100. Hi 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 hi. Come here. I'll touch you as much as I want. Horn wolf defeated, 60 out of 100. Night has come. Day 2. If we defeat 30 horn wolves, nighttime will come. Foo, alright. I have made a weapon, and the low-grade box I picked on the 5th floor also has a useful skill. Skill. Night Vision LV.1. Item. Handmade Holy Mace. A mace with the divine power of light. A sacred leather pocket was added to the mace. I made it myself, but it should be okay, right? I made it myself, but it should be okay, right? Put the key piece in the leather pocket. Fill the empty space with sand. Tie the top, and done. Kakik, I'll chase you all. Optector defeated, 40 to 100. Optector defeated, 68 out of 100. Optector defeated, 87 out of 100. Easy peasy. Optector defeated, 100 out of 100. All the Optectors have been eliminated. The durability itself is 1 star. Well, anyway, I got them all. The first seal has been released. Absorb stats, January 14th, 10. I failed to keep the second seal, but it's okay because there's no way the seal will be broken again. And from now on, I can rest at night. Deoction, you worked hard, too. Without you, I would never have known that I have to do an elemental attack. Gweck. Come to think of it, the kids will be coming up to the 9th floor soon, and they won't have an elemental attack like me. Would they fail if they come to the 9th floor without knowing about this trick? Community open. Hair loss. Is it because orcs have a lot of muscles? It's fun to hit them. Licking the top of his head. I don't think so. You're all sweaty, yuck. Hair loss. Oh, it's not sweat, it's the passion of a man. Licking the top of his head. Most sweaty people usually say that. Go wash up and be alive, hair loss. Hair loss. I already bought the shower skill as Putty Princess said though. I'm clean. Licking the top of his head. Your hair will fall out in the shower. Are you okay? Fuck, this brat. Looks like everyone's still on the 8th floor. But they might come up before I clear it. So I should share this information ASAP. Putty Princess. Everyone, you know what? There's a monster on the 9th floor. You must have a sacred weapon to beat these guys. What? You don't have a sacred weapon? Don't worry. This Putty Princess knows how to make a sacred weapon. First of all, I'll write about the sacred weapon as the most important thing, and then add about how to attack the boss later. There are already comments? Lee Junsiak sent you a friend request. Who's this? Lee Junsiak. As far as I remember, He's the one who wrote a friendly comment on my strategy posts. Check on Lee Junsiek. Lee Junsiek. 20 points. His strategy tips for the growth section are true. I tried it on the 8th floor just in case, and they really gave me a starter kit. Just so you know. Oh, he posted a review of my strategy experience. If these kinds of things keep coming up, my impact and credibility will increase, and then I'd naturally. Wait. Attacker. Title. S contribution rate has exceeded 100 points. The upgrade will be processed. Yes. Level up. Attacker. Title. Growth type. All stats *10. Current contribution, 0 points. You need 150 points more to receive the next reward. Make me stronger, please. Congratulations. A new stat has been created. Luckiness. Luck plus 5. Lucky stat is applied separately from the regular stats. Lucky stat? Lucky stat. A rare opportunity that comes with a touch of luck. Strong intuition. Sparkling light. Please don't miss any slightest sign. Was there luck in the stats? How do I use it? Lee Junsiek sent you a friend request. Do you want to accept the request? Yes/no. My acceptance of Lee Junsiek's friend request has golden light? Is this the signal written in the description? Then, good things will happen if I connect with Lee Junsiek, right? I was going to say no, but because it will bring me luck, accept. Lee Junsiek will be added to your friend list. Lee Junsiek, Ms. Puedipuensis? Look at this prompt response. Puedipuensis, everyone's fairy. Puedipuensis here. I can feel your desire to get close to me. Quirk. Hey. Lee Junsiek. I really want to talk to the princess who knows about Baekwan's truth. What? Does it mean he knew about Baekwan's truth before me? Lee Junsiek. I've heard a lot of stories from my dead brother when he was a rookie of the Nine Dragon Guild. His dead brother was a rookie. Rookie refers to a person who is raised as the next generation main force in a big guild. It costs a fortune to train them and give them high-end items. The Nine Dragon Guild is the most powerful guild among the big guilds. He must have known a lot since he was a rookie of that guild. But there's no way I'm lucky just by knowing this kind of TMI. There must be something great, right? Lee Junsiek. Princess, I was impressed by Princess Guide. Please accept this. I'm sure it'll help you. What to accept? Isn't it the guide for the 13th floor? Lee Junsiek. I think Princess has the same purpose as me. I hate that big guild who killed my dear brother. But no one might believe me. His brother was dead in the big guild. A statement of truth and confession, see. Lee Junsiek gave it to Puedipuensis. Can certify that someone didn't tell any lies. Crazy. It's a guaranteed item that is worth 5,000 points that can be used outside the court. He has a lot of money but got no information. Anyway, I can trust him and use this guide, right? You guild bastards, I'll confuse you all. Puedipuensis. Today, what day is it today? It's the day to post a guide for the 13th floor. Are you all having a hard time climbing up here? Even if you're not, you'll sweat a lot. You know what? Because the 13th floor is a volcanic zone. They thought I would be on the 9th floor, but I suddenly uploaded a guide for the 13th floor. It will give them a headache. Well, shall we start moving again since we can be less worried about the safe zone on the 10th floor? Quirk. The 6th night. Delkin will come out on the 7th night. So this will be our last night to prepare for the boss match. Thanks to my focus on skill level up, my main skills have become quite stronger. Will this be enough? Considering the previous situations in many ways, I think it will be difficult as it is. It's true that I've been lucky compared to my skills. I'm definitely ready this time. Open the store. Let's go to the skill box and synthesize the skills. Low-level skill box X5. You can obtain D to F level skills from this box. Let's see how our lucky stats work with this. Please let me get something good. Let's freaking go. Open the skill box. Congratulations. You've obtained the fake death, D. Fake death, D. You won a useless skill. Ha ha ha. We can't be full with just the first bite. The auction. Since you're a toad, wish me luck, good luck, and wealth. Quay. Next. Congratulations. You've obtained the fatal pose, E. Congratulations. You've obtained the defense curl, F. Fucking hell. Damn it. Queek. KK. What the hell is this? Lucky my ass. I'm the idiot who expected it. The luck is coming in. Huh. Woea. I believe in you, Luck Cohen. Congratulations. You've obtained the mana mission D. Accumulate mana and release it. Congratulations. You've obtained the love shot, Ida. Increase the attack damage if you get hit. Whoa, great. This is a great combination. Then it's your time now. Skill Synthesis S. 7th day. Horn Wolf defeated, 100 out of 100. The starter kit has reached its limit. Starter kit has been disabled. I've completed the starter kit. If I kill 30 more Horn Wolves, the artificial night will come. If we catch you, we'll go into the boss game. GRRRR. It's beginning now. The 7th night has come. The Delkin seal will be released. Error. The seal was not completely released. February 7th. The first seal will be released. The second seal will be released. GRRH. Caution. Delkan, the wolf who calls the night, has awakened. It's coming. What the hell? I can't see anything. Huh. There's 2 moons? Night vision, ELV.4. Delkin is starting to move. D. Delkin. Firebomb, BLV.5. Delkan, 9th floor boss monster. Current power of the release seal, February 7th. Current level is 4 stars. Attribute, darkness. There's nothing wrong with my firebomb, right? It is a 4 stars even if the seal hasn't been completely released. How strong would it be if all the seals are released? Buff dice, C, LV.4, electric sword. I'll fry you. Full power with only 1 hand. Skill, highlight. Due to the large gap of your power, you cannot see other skill lists. Is this black flame acting as a shield? Just like the protector, magic skills have no effect on it. Then, Deoction. Gui. I knew it. Special attribute attacks can work on them. Darkness attribute is either light or divine power. Alright, I'll knock it out. Kuha. Hyatt. I'm gonna neutralize the halite using the divine power. And stab a knife through its body. Grah. Great, it's in. Cook. That was crazy. Thanks to the new skills I obtained from the skill synthesis, I can hold it out. Damage taken. 423/10,000. Breath? But he's a doggo, not a dragon. There's no way I can take it. Huh. This skill is locked and cannot be used. GRRH. Oh, right. There's a limit for him because the seal is not completely released. This is my chance. No, my handmade mace. Damage taken. 652/10,000. The buff from buff dice is over. There's no way I can win with this sword alone. If it's like this. Deoction. It's time for plan B. Gweg. GRRH. Now let's go. Go Deokchunman. Water cannon. Queek. Grr. The next player is coming. GRRH. Greya. Cook. I'd never let it go. Damage taken. 893/10,000. Buff dice, C, LV.4. Iron skin. It can harden your skin. Boiling up power brooch. B, it can double the stats buff for 10 minutes. Only can be used once a day. Q. It's incredibly hot. But my flame is no less hot, though. Firebomb, B, LV.5. Let's see who's gonna win. Firebomb, B, LV.5. Firebomb, B, LV.5. Firebomb, B, LV.5. Garea. Firebomb, B, LV.5. I think my bones and muscles are melting because of halite and my firebomb. Firebomb, B, LV.5. Damn, looks like I'm gonna be a suicide bomber. Damage taken. 6, 180/10, 000. Grower. Firebomb. B. LV.5. Stop running around. I'm gonna die of motion sickness. Damage taken. 9,999/10,000. There is only one reason why I can endure the damage so far. I've combined all the skills I have. Defense Curl. F. Love Shot. E. The Wrath of Beatmaker. C. Mana Emission. D. Damage taken. 10,000/10,000. You can use your skill. Let's end it here. Reverse. A. LV.1. Collect and release received damage. And make reverse my ace. Huff. Huff. Is it real that only 2 seals were released? It was incredibly strong, but I guess I'm stronger. Hup. Queek. Ah, why? If it didn't die after taking such a big blow, it's cheating. Aok. You crazy beast, that's cheating. Delkin risks its own existence and uses some of its sealed abilities. Delkin's body is replaced by halite. You bet your existence on it. It's dangerous. Something incredible is coming. Gwek. Deoction, move aside. Gweek. You think I'll just stay still? Burst Flame Scroll. A. Allows you to emit a powerful flame. Single use only. Groea. Queek. You can still worry about your master in this state. Fog Sprint. B. LV.2. Allows you to run in the fog. Brush aside the attack. The fog will end soon. Don't worry, I won't die and leave you behind. Gwek. Delkin has been eliminated. Starter Kit Effect. All stats plus 10. The abilities stolen by the Optectors have been returned. We did it. Gweg. I faint. Huh. Gui. Deoction. How many licks did you do to save me? You cute little thing. Nightmare of the 7 Nights. You have completed the hidden quest. You've defeated a legendary being. Extraordinary achievement. You will receive 10,000 points. Whoa, 10,000 points. You'll get the quest reward. Hyleton Ruins Key Piece, 1/3. This is the last piece. Key to Hyleton's Ruins. The key that has returned to its original form. There's a sense of divine power. Can lead you to the Hyleton Ruins. It's finally done. All we have to do is find the ruins. Additional rewards will be given. Delkin's First Scarf. B. There's a sense of darkness. Mana plus 5. Increases your flame resistance. Monsters below a certain level are afraid of this. 2 stars or less. It is made from the hair of the most precious being. A special reward will be given. The Caller of the Night. Title. It was Delkin's power. Increases your ability during night activities. Special effects. You can call out an artificial night once every 7 days. If the artificial night is activated, you can also activate the attributed monster, Optector. There's a limited number of stats that you can take away using the Optector. Summonable Optector, 100/100. Maximum ability that can be stolen, 0/7. When an ability absorbed exceeds its limit, the Optector will no longer be able to take the stats away. A title. There's a limit for this scarf, but I got a title that can increase my stats? These rewards are crazy. Should we help the community to get the same reward? Let's see. Hair loss. The Optectors are crazy, man. Licking the top of his head. You're fighting with your fists only, aren't you? They're telling us to make weapons and use them. Hair loss. But I'm wearing a gauntlet, though? Licking the top of his head. No. You idiot. Use a ranged weapon. Kitty Punch. Are you Master Hoxie Byung Sin? Hair loss. Oh, please, no English. My, that hair loss man is struggling. I was going to post the strategy later to confuse them about my location, but I guess I can't do that. I'll post a comment, so do your best. Now, why don't we get some sleep to recover our strength? Gweg. The 7th night has ended. Floor 30, Tower Safe Zone. Oh, Ji-hyuk, you damn ignorant bastard. Sangoon Guild, Rookie Choi Sungmo. Not enough to leave a hole in the 6th floor. You even took away the artifacts that the guild leader gave you? I'm tired of being pressured so many times by my superiors over this incident. Oi, Choi Sungmo. Why did you call me? If it's insignificant, I'll kill you here. Eclipse Guild, Rookie Kim Chang-ho. Daeseong Guild, Rookie Lee Haeyoung. Hey, Don't be too fierce. There must be a reason why he called us. Thanks for coming. Hurry up and tell me what this is about. I'm so busy catching the guy who escaped from the 6th floor because they said he seemed to have arrived on the 10th floor. I apologize for that. You don't need to worry too much. Even if he already posted a strategy for the 13th floor, there's a possibility that he's still on the 10th floor, right? Dunno. I can't be the only one to be robbed, so I'm going to break through the 20th and 30th floors. As Cheng-Hu said, there's a possibility that he's still on the 10th floor. The strategy for the 13th floor could have been obtained from a helper. That means he has a team, but that's also a problem. Well, no one knows for sure whether that account is run by individuals or teams. There's no information about this, Princess. Well, the only possibility is that the person behind it is the same as the unidentified person on the 6th floor. It's highly likely that Kim Young-soo is Princess. It was Oh Ji-hyuk who had contact with him face-to-face, and he's chasing him right now. Please cooperate to allow him to be active on the 10th floor. I can do that. I don't like it, but there's nothing I can do. But if he acts arbitrarily, I will not stand for it. I'll try to avoid that as much as I can. But it seems difficult to catch this Princess. So, how about targeting the people around him? You mean hair loss and licking the top of his head? It looks like they're friends, and their nicknames are so weird. Yeah, there's little information about licking the top of his head because he's only active at night, but hair loss has quite a lot of witnesses. What I mean is, alright then. Let's catch hair loss first. You mean hair loss and licking the top of his head? It looks like they're friends, and their nicknames are so weird. Yeah, there's little information about licking the top of his head because he's only active at night, but hair loss has quite a lot of witnesses. What I mean is, alright then. Let's catch hair loss first. Floor 10, Tower Safe Zone. There are various facilities and NPCs. All injuries are slowly recovered. PK is prohibited, player killing. Finally, the 10th floor. The kids are doing great in the community. Lee Junsiek. As expected from our princess. It's my first time hearing about the Optector. I can't believe you found them. Isn't our princess the hero of this era? Why is he burdening me like this? Lee Junsiek, are you on the 10th floor? The 10th floor is managed by the Daesung Guild and Eclipse Guild. You're going to break them, right? It's helpful to have a lot of information, but I think it's too much. Huh, what's that? Ouchie. Who was that? Ack. Sorry. Are you okay? Huh. Fox ears. A foxtail? Holy crap. Do you want to take a quest? It's the wicked NPC, Rilke. A quest. Anyone who climbs the tower wants to receive them, but there are exceptions. Quests that are impossible to clear, quests with no way out, and quests with huge penalties. There are 3 typical cases. The quest given by this great NPC comes with a fatal condition. Rilke's request. Rilke, merchant and blacksmith NPC. Forced occurrence quest. No other quest can be received. We're forced to be involved regardless of whether we accept it or not. Look at that person. Rilke must have caught him, right? He's really eye-catching. She's only aiming for newbies. What bad luck. Taking a quest is one thing, but I'm drawing too much attention now. It would be burdensome if I caught the eyes of the big guilds. Let's just escape. Huh. Where are you going? Hey. You're gonna run away? Isn't that too much? I got caught in no time. Huff. I can't lose my breath here. Rilke, NPC, Red Fox. Due to the large gap in power, you cannot read other information. I heard that the NPCs are strong enough that the big guilds have to be careful, no matter how strong you are. Do you think it's okay for you to wander around with those shitty quests? Shitty. Yeah, shitty. Rilke's request. Help Rilke find ingredients because she can't handle the overflowing orders. Viper Skin 0/50, 11th floor. Fire Armor Dragon Scale 0/1, 13th floor. Reward. NPC favorability increases. All materials must be delivered directly. Even deliver in person? I can't even make a trade. The Fire Armor Dragon is a 5-star monster. It's stronger than Delcan. Even if I manage to get it, I'll have to die at least once. I'll go back to the 10th floor when I'm dead and have to start over from the very beginning. This is why people say your quest is the worst. Weak. Whoa. Calm down. I know you can do it. I have a good hunch. Hold on. I see you have a lot of interesting stuff. It's Delkin's fur scarf. This is a precious thing that is coveted by many people. The armor you're wearing is interesting, but the most interesting thing is this one. Do you want to sell this chunky chaos frog? Don't lay your eyes on other people's pets. Squeak. It's really a rare thing to see, so I'm thinking of buying it at a high price. How much should it be? Dunno, don't want to sell it. Hammer of the Earth, S. A hammer produced by the spirit of the Hupapuco continent. All stats plus 100% when used on the ground. Can apply the Earth's blessing. Can apply super armor. Increases the affinity of Earth spirits. Low-level spirit orders available. 20/20ths. An S-level item. You can't obtain it in a general store, and it's worth using even outside the tower, right? Red Leaves of the Battleground, S. The Plague Caller Flute, S. Ghost Soldier, SS. The last one is an SS-level skill book. What do you think? Are you interested? I'm being generous now, and I'll give you better conditions. Better conditions? Gweck? Gweek. Gweek. Don't worry, auction. You're my family. I refuse all your offers, Rilka. Your neck is twisted. Well, tell me if you change your mind later. I'm counting on you for the quest. I have something else to do, so bye? Huckweek. It's really not like that. I wasn't tempted even a bit. Merchants don't spend their money carelessly, which means auction is worth the price. Whether it's S-level or SS level, I just need to raise it well. But why are my tears coming out? 10th floor in. Phew. I got a quest as soon as I came up. That tower was chaotic. I got a respawn room. Shall we go now? All other quests are gone because of Rilka. Doing chores at the Tree Spirit Inn, finding the lost puppy of the Empress Junction, etc. I was going to break some famous quests that have good rewards. But it's okay, because there's something else I'm aiming for. It's the Kilders Hall event, an arena run by the NPC Kilders. An event where hunters compete for strength. They give huge rewards to the winner of the tournament. The most recent winner got a B-level weapon and 5,000 points, right? There's no one on the 10th floor that can catch up with my stats. I'll take this opportunity and make sure to get my share. Let's wear a mask just in case. Evil Eye Mask, F. A mask made after the image of the Evil Eye. Excuse me. What the? Are you sleeping? Excuse me, Sir Kilders. I'd like to sign up for the event. MH? The necklace-type helmet is automatically activated. Are you dead? Why is there a monster in this safe zone? No. No way. You're human. Why you're not dead, are you? Oi, answer me. I almost met my end. Why you alive? Whoa, that's a relief. He only hits me once, and I end up like this? Stuck in the tower. Agu, I'm really sorry. Why are you confusing me with that monster mask anyway? Kilders, NPC. Arena operator of the 10th floor safe zone. Due to the large gap of your power, you cannot read other information. But how can you throw a fist out of the blue just because of this? I have apologized for that. Ahem. Anyway, since you came all the way here to see me, I think you want to join the battle arena. But you didn't seem to want to be identified, so I'll register you as Evil Eye. Also, as a token of my apology, I promise you one thing. I'll prepare a great deal at my discretion for the winner of this arena. What's the point if I don't get first place? Who knows? But I have a hunch that you'll win this battle arena, don't you think so? I'm pretty sure, since you're still alive after getting punched by me. What kind of nonsense is this? Come to think of it, aren't you trying to get over it too loosely? I heard that NPCs will also get a penalty if they use their force recklessly. Don't you think we need to come to an agreement about this? Tip. NPCs who attack climbers without justifiable reasons are subject to disciplinary action. If something unfortunate happens, you can ask for suggestions. I think my head's gonna break. How can I compete if I'm hurt badly? An NPC is beating people. It's unfair, so unfair. Alright. Space blocking, SLV, creates space disconnected from the outside. From now on, everything I say is a secret. I can't give anything to you directly because I have a role and limitations. I'm the manager of an arena hall, and a manager can only reward you with the prize. But I can upgrade your prize. And this is your seed ticket. 10th floor arena seed ticket. You can jump to the final qualification without going through preliminaries. The preliminaries and finals are held on the same day, so it'll be a great benefit for you. Is it okay? I guess it's not a bad deal. I can hide my skills and save my physical strength for the finals. Damn it, he still doesn't like it? Ugh. I can let you go straight to the finals because the number of people who come up to the finals is odd now. I can also give you a seat, too. Ahem. I'll take your offer since you insist on me this much. What good luck. Hee hee. Then, I'll take my leave. Space blocking, S, is disabled. H, hold on. About our conversation today. Yes? Did something happen? Ha ha ha. You're an interesting guy. Have a good day. Evil Eye. Hee hee. Thanks to him, I'll have an interesting competition this time. Since I already registered as a participant for the arena hall, should we go to the market to see if there's anything we can buy? Gweck. We also have authority and lucky stats, so if we do well, I will be able to get something and improve your specs. I bought a lot of food. Looks like you really like it, Deoction. I did get a dagger. Sturdy dagger, F. Not a special one, but a sturdy dagger. Can activate a blood curse when it's held by the owner's blood. However, the curse only applies to the owner. I mean, its condition is a bit vague. We gotcha, you bastard. Where's the handler? Or I will cut this bastard's fucking hand. Huh. What happened? He tried to steal my item. Let me go? When did I? This punk just die. That must be a pickpocket. Step aside, everyone. Killer, Lee Jinmu. 10th floor disposal officer. A killer. Attention seeker. Member of Daesung Guild. Position, executive, beat. Disposal officer. You're a member of the Phoenix Guild, I see. I'm sorry to put you through something unpleasant on the 10th floor. I'll take care of this guy, so leave him to me. I'm sure the disposal officer can take care of it. Then I'll go. Please take care of it. I'm fucked. The disposal officer is here. Take all your weapons off. If you can defeat me, I'll condone your crimes with my authority as disposal officer, and I won't interfere with your activities in the future. But if you lose to me, I'll cut your wrist. Forgive me. I won't do that again. What ya doing? What an eyesore. Just cut it already. Do you think it's okay to steal items from a climber? That's an indirect murder, you bastard. His ability slightly increases with the power of his authority. Executive Officer, B, can increase stats when there are more spectators and good reactions. Some of the increased stats can be permanent. I was wondering why he made this situation complicated when it could be solved by arresting him. Turns out he was trying to show off his power. What a coward. Look at how he kneels down in front of the disposal officer. You filthy bastard. Tui, just quickly kill him. What ya gonna do? Looks like everyone wants you to die, no? Damn it. Alright, let's fight. Hiya. Die. Too slow. Aren't you a pickpocket? Why are you terrible at this? There's no way we can call this a fight. Hee hee. Good job, disposal officer. His ability slightly increases with the power of his authority. Ha ha ha. Wow. As expected from the disposal officer. Whoa, awesome. Hee hee. His ability slightly increases with the power of his authority. It's a pity that the opponent was weak, so I couldn't see his power, but I was able to analyze it to some extent. There are a lot of inefficient movements because he wants to show off. And to block the power of that attention seeker, we need to create a place with no people. It's easier to deal with than I thought. See you when the time comes, Lee Jinmu. We're done with our business here. Let's go back and rest, Deoction. Gweck. There is really nothing to look at here. Huh. I just got a lucky signal. Why is that part glowing? Oh my. Welcome to our shop. We got the best potion award on the 10th floor last time. So it's not his crotch that shines. Feel free to look around. I have alchemy power, so I can use it for many things. But my skill is still so far from being used in combat. So I'm doing this because I think I'm only going to be a lowest rank hunter. Isn't it better for me to work indoors rather than hunting? Ha. I'm a self-made potion maker. I'm sure the large guilds will recognize my ability someday and send me a scout offer. I don't think that's going to happen if you look at your potion performance. Practice potion, F, can cure minor trauma. Vague antidote, F, can detoxify. Do you happen to store some potions in that box, too? Oh, I also have some in here, but they're all failure potions. Failed strength potion, F, if you drink it, you'll feel energyless. Failed detox potion, F, let alone detoxifying. You'll get addicted to this potion. It's not worth the money to sell. I don't think you could sell the ones at the stand for money either. I'll buy everything in the box. Yes, I can just give them to you if you want, but I can't compensate you if there's a problem later. That's not going to happen. It's not me who's going to consume it anyway, but the auction. You? Then just pay me 200 points for the bottles. Where should I deliver them to? It's okay, I can bring them myself. All of these are failed products, so they won't work at all. Ha, the weather is really nice today. Thank you. Have a nice day. My senses have become more sensitive after waking up. The auction. That guy from before is following us, right? Gweck. The thing that guy was holding must be a treasure bag, right? I just need to check his accommodation, where he lives. Where did he go? I can't lose him. A guy from Daesung said that he will recruit me if I can tell him where that person with the treasure bag is living. Did someone tell him to report someone with a treasure bag? I knew it. It must be suspicious seeing someone bringing a reward item from the 7th floor right after the guide was posted. They must have thought that person is more likely to be Pretty Princess, who spreads the strategy. TCH. I'm being too careless. I should refrain from using the treasure bag in front of people next time. Let's just report it first. It's not good if someone else reports it before me while I'm still wandering around here. I should kill him. No, that will give me a killer title and would be too much of a risk. If I give them my handmade potions as a gift, they will definitely recruit me after seeing my ability. Hold on, he wants to give them his potion? Good. That would handle them in another way. In a direct way. You found someone with a treasure bag? Yes, I can definitely confirm it, since he bought 20 potions from me and put all of them in a treasure bag. So, did you check where he's staying? About that. He suddenly disappeared, so I couldn't check his accommodation, but I remember where he disappeared. Suddenly disappeared. It means he knows that someone is tailing him. Looks like he wants to hide himself, so there's a high possibility that person is Kim Young-soo or Pretty Princess. Alright, I'll call you later. You can go now? Then. This is the best potion I've ever made. If possible, I look forward to your kind cooperation. If the person you saw is the one we're looking for, we'll consider recruiting you. Thank you very much. I'll be looking forward to hearing from you. Disposal officer, is this okay? I don't trust him at all. I'm pretty sure he was right. As expected, he's still on the 10th floor. I know the tower well, so he will definitely stay here for a while and do some quests. Wait, get that guy from just now. Pardon? I said go fucking catch him. Catch that potion seller. He's an assassin. You worked hard yesterday, Deoction. It's nice to have attributes, right? Gweck. Deoction, Chaos Frog. New attributes are unlocked. Recovery, E. Poison, E. Flame, E. It becomes more and more stronger. When the owner dies, it will be revived together in a safe zone. You got 2 useful attributes after drinking that failed potion yesterday. Acid Spit can recover someone by licking them. Now our Super Frog can also spit potion and flame. And thanks to you, I was able to play a trick with that potion seller's potion. You're the best. Hee. They must be going crazy by now, right? Acid Needles, C. Pretty Princess. I've heard that there are people trying to assassinate or terrorize a large guild to help me these days. I appreciate your kindness. But this tower is a place where everyone lives together. Please stop beating or poisoning the big guild members. Because I also assisted the community. Hee. Gweck. Right. Of course our Deoction has the biggest credit. Then let's complete Rilke's quest before the event starts. Gweck. Did you hear that? Yesterday, someone was trying to poison the Daesung Guild's disposal officer. Who doesn't know what's going on in the community? They said it was a follower of Pretty Princess. I heard that people were going to watch the exit ceremony at the plaza right now. Looks like I succeeded in messing with the poison seller. Exit ceremony. Plaza. We're going to have an exit ceremony. As usual, if you can beat me, I'll forgive all your sins. I'm innocent. This is a conspiracy. Looks like you don't understand your situation yet. So let's just start your execution. Hold on. Coins will be deducted. Yeah. Disposal officer, he's hot as usual. You're awesome, disposal officer. He's respawned. Kill him again. You kill him. Send him to hell. An exit ceremony is a ceremony of killing players until their coins run out and removing them from the tower. No matter how big a guild is, they still don't have any rights to do that. Seeing that guy get caught by the disposal officer, it breaks my heart. But he deserves it. Tower 11th floor. Kiek. Kiek. Lizard man killed, 30/30ths. Viper killed, 72 out of 40. Item drop, Viper skin obtained. Phew. We've collected all the skin. Gweek. Rilke's request. Viper skin, 50/50. Fire armor dragon scale, 0/1. Come to think of it, beside the item drops, a byproduct of a monster would be recognized as an item that has destruction or grooming skills, or being armaments or artifacts with power or related functions. I don't have the skills I need. I have something else to obtain here, anyway. Found it. Skill book. Firearm resistance, skill book. Resistance to all types of firearms. Applied every time. Ska. FXCK off. Skill book. Poison resistance, skill book. Resistance to all types of poison. Yes. 1+1. Skill book. You've obtained firearm resistance, You've obtained poison resistance, Firearm resistance, LV.1 to LV.2. Since it's a passive skill, it's automatically leveled up when you're in a hot place. Are the kids still on the 9th floor? Pretty Princess HI. Are you guys doing well with the optectors? Licking the top of his head, FUEUXK, those annoying optectors bastards. Hair loss your seal broken? Licking the top of his head, yep, I barely made it safe. Hair loss, that was close. Where's Niang Punch? Niang Punch, I'm also at the 9th floor, it's the 3rd day. Licking the top of his head, I think everyone's progress is similar. Let's bet who goes up to the 10th floor first. How is it? Hair loss then, how about Princess Anem? Isn't she already past the 10th floor? Licking the top of his head, let's just make a BET with only the 3 of us. We can't include Princess. What the? Why suddenly make a bet? Licking the top of his head, how about granting the winner's wish? Hair loss, let's GOO. I'll show you what a real man is. Niang Punch Fufu. You stupid people. I will be the one whose wish is granted, and YN. They're having fun all right. I've got you all. 12th floor. Mud Golem killed, 30/30ths. Bomb Lizard killed, 30/30ths. 12th floor clear. A portal will be created. Hang in there, Deoction. It's almost over. Gweek. Good. Let's get it over with. Entering the 13th floor. You need to survive. Time remaining 7 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. It's an 8-hour survival. Okay, how can you be a 1-star? Fire Armored Dragon. Fire Armored Dragon. 5-star Ancient Dragon. There are system limitations. Avoid it if you want to live. How can I defeat this massive monster? The only thing I can do is hide in a hidden place and wait. But I need his scales, so I have no choice but to face it. Huh. It drinks lava? Whatever it is, looks like it's my chance. Let's go. GRRK? Hiya. Yuak. This is. Gweek. DOKC Choan H. That's right. I must have died. I was also trampled on and humiliated. I'll bet everything in this one shot. Buff dice, C, LV.4, 2, speed up. Boiling up power brooch, B. Weight bracelet, C. Y. Firebomb, B, LV.5. Eat this. What? GRRHH. Challenge an impossible target. Shout out to the reckless, fearless challenger. 1,000 points will be given. It has an excellent defense, and the fire bomb didn't work. Reverse, A, LV.1. Collect and release received damage. Current cumulative volume 10.000/10.000. Crazy, it's fully charged just from being stepped on once. Ignorant bastard. By the way, what are we gonna do with this broken weapon, Deoction? Gweek. I need to get the right weapon. Oh, hold on. The innkeeper said he'd be here. Dokchonh. I'll pick you up soon, so please understand. Weak. Excuse me. Bingo. Found them. Oh, we were just talking about you. Rilke, you said you wanted Deoxys, right? Let's make a bet on Deoxys and me. Weak. So, you mean you need a sword to fight the fire-armored dragon, and it's at least AB level. That's why you want to bet that chaos frog to borrow the sword. If I can't make it on time, I'll hand over Deoxys' ownership to you. Of course, I'll return the sword as well. Wahaha. Whoa, you really are shameless. Kaho. I've never seen a guy like this before. He wants to borrow a weapon from someone who gave him the quest. It's hilarious, seriously. How many people have tried the quest you gave them so far? No one has completed the quest, right? You threw this quest to collect the ingredients to make the orders, but you haven't received the order for at least 10 years, have you? How are you going to act as a merchant if people have lost their trust in you? I'm the only one who can complete the quest for you. Isn't that a piece of the fire-armored dragon's scale? All right, request accepted. What do you mean, Kilders? Calm down and take a look. That scale is removed forcibly, and it's not recognized as an item. With a little help, he will definitely clear the quest. What are you gonna do, Rilke? All right. Repaired Frostfire Sword, A. A frost sword that has lost its flame. Will give a chill in the air. Agility plus 45. Mana plus 45. Due to its imperfect condition, this sword can't show its true power. A level. Great. Did I get a lucky signal? I'll lend you this sword, and I'll have your frog as a guarantee. Since there's a possibility that you'll rob me and run away. Weehehehe. Then I'll assume you agreed, and I'll take care of this cutie. I didn't notice her move. When did she take it? You can rent this sword for a week. All you need to do is bring me the fire-armored dragon scale. I can even give you that sword if you make it, but if you fail or run away, this manju is mine. Manju? All right, that's a deal. Wait. This sword is sturdy, right? Why ask something obvious? It won't break no matter how hard you try to break it. Okay. Deoxys, I'll be right back. Weak. Hold on, Evil Eye. Slaughter, C, skill book. Can slaughter monsters. The byproduct of the slaughtered monster is recognized as an item. You can't bring US useless crumbs. You'll need it, so take it with you. The bet must be fair. And remember that there's not much time left until the arena starts. Thanks a lot. I didn't expect you to give it. He's funny, but don't get too sentimental. I know. I'm holding up because of my fire resistance, but it's hard to wait in this high-temperature area. It's impossible for me to catch that fire-armored dragon. I just need to get one of his scales. I searched for information in the community, and they said there's only one scale in the middle of its neck. It was called Yokrin. It's the only one that sticks out, and the gap is removed while it's drinking lava. It's time for it to come. It's here. Let's go. Boiling up power brooch, B. Buff dice, C. Shockwave. Groea. FUH, I feel like I was hit by a bus. I would have been in trouble if I hadn't changed direction with Firebomb. Anyway, I put the sword in the back of his head as planned. Put the sword in the back and force the other side to pull out the scale. It's called lever strategy. I'll definitely get the scale this time. Groea. RRRGGGHH. Weight bracelet, C. Firebomb, B. Come on. Aok. The scale. GRRRRR. I'm screwed. Wea. Gra. I can't keep running away. Let's see who's gonna win before the buff is over. Hey, Lizard. I'll take your scale off this time. Gra. Fog Sprint, B, LV.3. GRRK. Night Caller. Title. Artificial night is activated. Ability increased during the night. HYT. Gra. Protectors are summoned. Hi. Everyone, I need you guys to distract him. Yua. Cough. My sword fell out. I can't lose my chance. K. My hands are numb because of the heat. This is really the last thing I can do. Damage taken. 10,000/10,000. Let's go. Let me take your scale, you punk. Reverse, A LV.1 GRRRA. QOT. Slaughter, C, LV.1. You've obtained the Fire Armored Dragon scale. Rilke's request. You've met the quest condition. Go find Rilke. Nice. You're dead. 10th floor, safe zone, arena hall. We sell beer. We also have hot dogs. There's a lot of standout people this time. The finals will start soon, right? It's a chance to get strong people at a low price. If they're independent, I'll recruit them no matter what. As expected, half of the audience are guild officials. Thanks to that, isn't this how we got scouted before? Daeseong Guild, Disposal Officer Lee Jin-moo, the XXDH Arena winner. Eclipse Guild, Disposal Officer Park Si-hyuk, the XXDH Arena runner-up. It felt incredibly great when I won. If you were stuck in the past like that, you won't grow up. You'll soon be caught up by the latecomers. All of your colleagues have already gone up after 5 months as a low-rise disposal officer. Sooner or later, I'll go up, too. In order to do that, you must complete the mission you got this time. I mean, to capture Hair Loss, dead or alive. Hair Loss. I'm not sure if he's stupid, but I guess he's applying for this arena. It's good that we can catch the weak easily. We'll start the finals now. A huge thanks to you all. I am Kildress. Arena Manager, Kildress. Arg. How long has it been since I died? Time remaining until the event start. Midnight. Let's hurry. Fire Armored Dragon scale. Wait, please. Excuse me. Hey, don't push me. Excuse me. The preliminary round is already over, and the finals round will begin soon. Please wait in the finalist waiting room next to the stadium over there. Phew. Fortunately, I'm not too late. Then, from now on, it has a huge audience. We will start the final. Alright, I'll definitely win. Before we start the competition, we will announce the finalists. We have a total of 15 finalists. The tournament will be divided into Groups A and B. Group B. If I win twice, I'll go straight to the finals. Huh? I'm lucky. 15 finalists? Wasn't it 14 people who won the preliminaries? Where did the last guy from Group B come from? That's definitely cheating. Silent S. LV Max. We do not accept any complaints as this is a decision made after self-examination. Skill taken off. Still, it would be unfair to go up without any penalties, right? Of course, there should be a penalty. That's right. He gives me a penalty now? This is completely a betrayal. Don't worry, I don't intend to impose a huge penalty on you. I'll seal one of his skills here. It would be enough, right? That's acceptable. Serve you right, foul bastard. You have a good idea, huh? Kilders. Normally, there are about 3 to 4 skills for people on the 10th floor. In other words, if one skill is sealed, one of 3 skills will be locked. Skills list. Reverse, A, LV1. Firebomb, B, LV6. Fog Sprint, B, LV3. Buff Dice, C, LV4. The Slaughter, C, LV1. Fake Death, D, LV1. Night Vision, E, LV4. Fire Resistance, E, LV3. Intimidation, E, LV2. Fatal Pose, E, LV1. Poison Resistance, E, LV1. Water, F, LV2. Shower, F, LV2. Alarm, E, LV2. Dig, F, LV2. Fire, F, LV2. But unlike ordinary people, I have a lot of skills. The big guild's rookie or disposal officer will have to take a step back in front of me. Let's pick one skill to seal. Because of privacy, I will only disclose the skill's grade and level, not the skill name. E, LV4. Grade E and LV4? He really is fucked up. Looks like it's the main skill seeing it has a high level, but it's locked now. Those who can't see the skill name must think so. Lock skill, Night Vision, E, LV4. With the authority of Kilders, the owner of the arena hall, this skill is prohibited during the event. Thank you, Kilders. Then, let's start the final. Players whose names are being called, please come up to the stadium. Isn't that guy pretty famous here? A man who was called the next disposal officer of the Eclipse Guild. Yun Kahak. Yun Kahak and his opponent. Who has a long name? Huh. Fufu. He is, I won the bet. Since I'm the winner, I'll use my wish coupon. Let's have dinner, Pwede Princess. His back, I love Pwede Princess. W what the hell? A wish coupon, don't tell me. Community open. Is there someone who came up to the 10th floor while I was completing the quest? Chat log. Hair loss. I'm on the 10th floor. I won the bet. Niang Niang punch. Already? You're faster than I thought, huh? Give me proof. You can't be faster than me. Hair loss. Proof? You know that there's an arena hall here, right? I'll participate in that event. Wash your eyes and watch carefully. Pwede Princess, where are you now? If you're on the 10th floor, please come to the arena hall and cheer us. I'll use my wish coupon there. So that green idiot-looking bastard is hair loss. There are a lot of big guilds gathered up here. Why the hell did he name himself like that? It's a relief that I didn't use my real nickname here. But, thinking about how my fans lack intelligence like him, that's hair loss man. That's definitely him, hair loss. Just come to Sangoon Guild, you crazy fan. He knows it right away. Whatever, he'll take care of it. Kaya. He's so cool. Hair loss man. Is he looking at me now? You. What the don't tell me. Looks so cool. Thank you. And strong. What was that just now? Tights series number 3 green, C. Power plus 18. Physical strength plus 20. Agility plus 19. Mana plus 3. Defense plus 43. Special. Can't wear other armor. Look at how good your skills are. What a big fuss. And what was that? Pwede Princess? Are you Pwede Princess follower? Do you also like Princess? Huh. I do want to meet her. If I can catch her, I can secure a rookie position. As expected, Princess surely is popular. Let the game begin. You're free to wish to meet her, but the one related to Princess is me. Why you damn crazy? Rival elimination punch. Yun Kahak is knocked down. Game over. The winner is. I won the bet. Since I'm the winner, I'll use my wish coupon. Let's have dinner, Pwede Princess. That's crazy, hair loss man. It's a one-turn kill. What the, he's incredibly great, huh? Should I talk to him after the game? Pwede Princess, are you watching? Appa will work hard and take the trophy. Kim Jin-sung, hair loss. He's a romantic, but he's crazy. You need to run away. Power, mystical power, forget it. That's impossible. I can't believe Kahak got knocked down. He's stronger than what I've been told, huh? I don't think we can catch him easily at that level. God damn it. I was reluctant, but I guess planning to attack him after the event is a good idea. When he is exhausted after the game, I'll crush him. I can't wait to rip that stupid face. Disposal Officer Lee Jinmu. What now? So, we have received requests from other large guilds. Request? What's that all of a sudden? They said they wanted to recruit hair loss. They said they're going to report it to upper management and tell you to withdraw your plan to catch hair loss. Q. Which bastard was that? What kind of bastard? L looks like all large guilds are aiming for hair loss except Eclipse, Daeong, and Sangoon Guild. I won the bet. Since I'm the winner, I'll use my wish coupon. Let's have dinner, Pwede Princess is the winner of Group A and advance to the final. You're so strong, hair loss. Win this battle and confess to Pwede Princess. It's crazy. Princess, please accept my feelings. He must be crazy. Is he mistaking me for a girl because it's Pwede Princess? That name and action are just a concept. Well, it's a good thing if my gender is still ambiguous. Now, we're about to enter match 5 of Group B. The player who will compete in the game is someone who had just appeared in this match for the first time. Evil Eye. Boo. Do you think you can win with a bye? You'll get killed. I got a bad reputation because of the by the way, and the one who'll compete with Evil Eye is. If the strongest player in Group A is hair loss, it must be this guy in Group B. The 6th floor disposal officer, an elite from the Sangoon Guild. Oh Ji-hyuk. Whoa, oh Ji-hyuk. Teach him a lesson. He follows me faster than I expected. But he got help from the big guilds for that. Hey, he knows my voice, so let's not say any words. I'm gonna have to refrain from using firebomb and some artifacts. You don't have to answer me if you don't want to. If I look closely, you have the same proportion as the bastard I'm looking for. I'll reveal your real face behind that mask. Wah, he dares to provoke Oh Ji-hyuk like that. Kiki, what an interesting guy. The atmosphere is getting hot. Both players, please get ready. The game started. Buff dice, C, LV4. Afterimage. He's crazy. If I don't concentrate, I'll get blown away. What the when did he? Dig F, LV2. I threw it right after I wielded my sword. Shield D, LV5. Where? Shield taken off. Eat this. Water, F, LV3. What the hell, that guy? He made Oh Ji-hyuk kneel down. He uses his skill in harmony. His sense is crazy. Good. I'll end it with this momentum. Huh. I can't move my body. Mana line, C, LV2. It has adjustable length and strength of mana string. Can have characteristics such as stickiness. Phew, finally I caught you. Now it's my turn. Kerf. Huh. Bomb. No, it's a smoke screen. What the? I can't see it. Kilders, what ya doing? Get rid of that smoke. I have to cut this string first. The necklace-type helmet is automatically activated. I knew it. You're that damn bastard. Nice to meet you, Kim Young-soo. Whoa. I'm not happy to meet you. Go away. I have a lot of questions for you. Questions? According to the instructions of the upper management, we've checked the strategies posted by Princess. Except for the tutorial section that I can't remember, all the strategies were true. Well, I guess so. Princess is different from the big guilds like. I'm not sure if you're Princess or not, but I was convinced after seeing the 13th floor strategy, which was only shared by Sangoon and 9 Dragon Guild. I'm sure that Princess is not alone, but has a group with various sources of information. Lee Junsiak gave me the information about the 13th floor, so it's not wrong. But did you make all this fuss just to ask me such questions? As I gathered and researched information, my doubts grew. We will see if the information posted by Princess is true in the future. If what Princess says is true, then I'll help him too, even though I still don't know the purpose of your group. But we don't have any purpose. It's just a real strategy to become a high-level hunter without an unfair death. That's great. Of course I feel bad for you guys. I'm the only one chasing you right now, so I'll accommodate you for a while. Isn't that betrayal? Well, it is, but that's just how much the guild means to me. The reason I joined a big guild and became a hunter was not for the guild's prosperity, but for a fundamental reason. It's my resentment towards monsters and my desire to become stronger. I'm glad you're being honest. Are you done talking now? Yeah, now let's decide the winner. I lost on the 6th floor, but it's different now? You have to know that. Mana line C, LV2. Q. Dig F, LV2. Dig F, LV2. I think this is the best way to beat you. It's been a while since we had fun. You damn. Firebomb B, LV.6. Firebomb B, LV.6. Firebomb B, LV.6. That was a huge explosion. Who's the winner who survived in it? It's Evil Eye. Phew, it's hot. Fire resistance, E, LV.3. Crazy, he beats Oh Ji-hyuk. If he does well, there will be 2 independents who go to the final, right? Independent? Find them right away and add them to the recruiting list. 1 game left until the final. Just you wait, hair loss. See you in the final. The last match of Group B will start after a brief recovery time. Excuse me, Kilders. Huh, what is it? If it's okay with the opponent, I want to start the match right away. Is that okay? It doesn't matter as long as you ask the opponent's consent. What do you think? You become so proud of yourself after defeating a piece of trash. I see. I'll rip you to death in 5 seconds. Kilders, start the fucking game now. Alright. Then, the last match of Group B started. Cue up. 3, 2, 1. Time's over. The final winner of Group B is Evil Eye. 1 second is enough. Then, we'll start the final round after the stadium is restored. As expected, he's so strong. It was quite impressive that he dug a hole in the battle with Oh Ji-hyuk and concentrated his firepower to overwhelm him. There was also a countermeasure against the damage of the explosion. It was a very aggressive and calculating battle style. I don't know why he used the afterimage skill, but the duration seemed short. He has a pretty tricky skill. I have to be careful. Fufu. You provoked me, who was hunting monsters even before I came to the tower. He's clearly a great player, but the victory still belongs to me, a combat genius. I'll definitely win and dedicate my trophy to Pwede Princess, a hero who stands against a great force. Just like in a movie, I dedicate all these honors to Pwede Princess. You're so cool, Herr Losnem. I love you. Cool. I'm so cool. By the way, is Princess watching this battle now? Hello, Herr Losnem. I'm from the OO Guild. Do you want to join our guild? Eep. I'm going to team up with my Pwede Princess, but why do these large guilds keep sending me invitations? Huh. Message from Pwede Princess. I can't believe you're already on the 10th floor and even participating in an arena event. Your wish ticket is accepted as promised. Ooh, Princess. So you were watching all along. Message from Pwede Princess. But you know what? I bet Herr Losnim will also win first place in this battle. So, I also have my wish coupon. And with that wish coupon, I'll invalidate your wish. It's not because I don't want to meet you, but I'm not on the 10th floor right now. But it's a bummer, right? Here's the additional terms and conditions. If you win the event on the 10th floor, we will meet. What do you think? Then, fighting. Did you mean that? Pwede Princess, I will definitely win. I'll bring you a trophy as a gift, so wait for me. It's a passionate promise. It's too early to tell Herr Loss about my identity. I told him that we'll meet if he wins, but I'm the one who'll be the winner. Let's see who's stronger, Herr Loss. This is the long-awaited final match. All the main characters are independent this time. Before the game, shall we reveal the prize of the event? What will be the prizes this time? There are a lot of B-class or higher items. Player Evil Eye, we want to purchase the winning prizes from our guild in advance. No, let's trade with us. What a fuss. First, 1,000 points and a ticket to the arena training room will be given to the third place. The reaction is not as good as I thought. Then, the second prize is a B-class item and 3,000 points. B-class. Crazy. If that's the prize for second place, what the hell will it be for first place? Lastly, we'll reveal the winner's prize. There are a total of 4 prizes. The winner's trophy and 5,000 points. 1 B-class skill book, and lastly, it's the right to summon me. Summoning Kilders, S. You will be able to summon Kilders for up to 24 hours. Do you think it's impossible to complete a quest and you're surrounded by enemies? Don't worry, Kilders will sort everything out for you. What's that? It's just a one-time summon, but it's an S-class? The general audience doesn't know what value it has. One of our rookies is challenging the 59th floor. If we have that, we're going to be an S-class hunter. Crazy. We have to get it no matter what. As expected, the big guilds have gone crazy over it. Now, let's stop talking about the prize and start the final round. Until now, bare hands were enough, but I will fight you with all my might now. Alright, let's have fun. The game started. Yuhak. He's fast. That's pretty good. Do you also know Pwede Princess? Of course, I know better than you do, though. What? You're lying. I made a promise with Pwede Princess. I know her better. I will destroy everyone who gets in my way to win. Triple rival elimination punch. Fog Sprint, B, LV.3. Damn. Checkmate. Firebomb, B, LV.6. Wow, that's a huge explosion. The whole stadium is in flames. I want to finish it when I have a chance. Ugh, I knew it. He's a monstrous guy. Self-defense power, A. LV.7. Fufu. That was spicy though, but you can't burn my will to meet my pretty princess. You lunatic, cut that out. That was a great skill. If it wasn't me, the game must have ended long ago. Invincible. A. Increases your ability when you have a fatal wound. How can he have two A-class skills? Right? I'm the one who wrote how to get the skills in my strategy posts, aren't I? Fighting Instinct, E. LV.5, gradually improves stats as the battle progresses. Strong and weak, B. LV.8, strong against the strong, weak against the weak. Kahaha. How does it feel? Authority, supernatural power, S. He has multiple combat-only passive skills and even S-level skills. Buff dice, C. LV.4. Result, 5. Super armor. Increases physical and magic attack resistance. Reduces damage received. Increase your weight. What this guy really has it all. Isn't it impossible? Intimidate, E. LV.2. Threaten the opponent and make them temporarily stunned. Oh, are you showing me something? Weight bracelet, C. Block this too if you can. Okay, bring it on. Q. He can withstand my maximum weight sword attack. Self-defense, A. LV.7. Invincible, A. Increases your ability when you have a fatal wound. It's impossible to fatally injure him. I need to do something. Frostfire sword, A. Infuse mana to create cold air. Boiling up power brooch, B. Weight bracelet, C. That's a huge crash. Water, F. LV.3. Do you think this trick will work on me? Dig, F. LV.2. Dig, F. LV.2. Water, F. LV.3. Dig, F. LV.2. I already know what you're aiming for after seeing your match with Oji Hyuk. This is just a little trick. It's useless in front of my overwhelming power. One kill hit, E. LV.4. Concentrate all your energy on one point. Battle Gauntlet, C. Releasing a shockwave using mana energy. Rival elimination punch. 10 times. Referee's blow, B. LV.3. Strikes a blow to the target you specify as an enemy. Destructive power is proportional to your strength stats. Fufufu. Just admit your defeat. Cough, cough. Alright, I admit. You have great combat skills and good senses. What? Why are you suddenly complimenting me? Skill linkage is fraudulent. The more you fight, the stronger you get. What should I do to win against you? The answer is 1. Ignoring all of the overwhelming power. Reverse, B. LV.1. Damage taken, 10,000/10,000. You're right about how sick I was, you bastard. Crazy, what's that? Run. It's blinding. That's dangerous. You should play safe. Space blocking, S. LV. There. I think this will determine the winner. Who will be the winner in the midst of this huge explosion? The player who stands until the end is Evil Eye. Player Evil Eye is the winner of this battle arena event. The winner will get the championship trophy and prizes as promised. Where did the disposal officers in the VIP seat go? Even the guild members who were assisting are all gone. Why did I smell something stinky? Ugh. Pretty princess, I love you. You won 2nd place in the battle arena. You've received 3,000 points as the prize. Huh. I lose. You've received a reward. Green Dragon Breath, B. It contains the strength and toxic energy unique to the Green Dragon. Green Dragon Breath, B. Effect, Strength plus 15, Agility plus 12, Stamina plus 26, Mana plus 19. It is highly resistant to all kinds of poisons. As expected, there are many strong people in this big, wide world. I thought I would be the strongest one on this floor, but I was wrong. No, wake up. You can be stronger. I just feel sorry I couldn't keep my promise to give the trophy to Pretty Princess. Message from Hair Loss. Pretty Princess, sorry. I didn't get 1st place. Message from Pretty Princess. Elmeo, you lose? Then I have to be number 1. Cheer up, Shrek Hair Loss. Lick, this bastard, can't you grasp the mood? I can't believe you can't comfort this passionate man's wound. Good to see you, hair loss. You're arrested. Don't forget that immediate execution is possible in case of rebellion. Killer. They're the 6th rank Big Guild, Eclipse, and the 7th rank Dacian Guild, and they're the 10th floor disposal officers. The event wasn't completely over, but seeing them bringing this many people here, they must have been preparing to catch me from the beginning. What are they doing here? Didn't I tell you to withdraw your plan? Who are you to interrupt the recruitment, bastard? Who are they? Don't let them intervene. We're the manager of the 10th floor, so don't be afraid to fight them. Yes, sir. Let me go, you bastard. I've reported it to the uppers. Just you wait when the results come out. There's no orders coming down yet, so it's right for me to follow the original order now. The 10th floor is our territory. You know it very well, right? Even a higher rank guild has to follow the disposal officer in charge along with the system and rules set by the guild leader. On top of that, this guy has something to do with Puerto. It's important to secure him. Looks like you guys have something to do with my Puerto. I can't let you guys bother my princess anymore. Don't waste my time and come at me, you bastards. Catch him. Where the hell is Rilke? I'm sure she's here to see Kilders in the arena hall. You're here. Congratulations. Kilders, don't you still have a match for 3rd and 4th place? After watching the finals, the other games got boring, so I came to see you. You flatter me. By the way, have you seen Rilke? Oh, you've obtained the fire-armored dragon scales? Follow me. I'll guide you. Your opponent in the finals was also tough. What kind of guy is he? He's slower than me, but he's a strong person and climbs this tower quickly. Do you know each other? Should I tell him? Even though he's an NPC, there's no guarantee that he won't tell others. Well, as long as I don't reveal that I'm Puerto. It's our first time meeting in person because of some reasons, but we do know each other. I think I know how it feels. But why the hair loss, man? It's nothing. It reminds me of the past. I liked his spirit. Rilke, you have a guest. Ouch, what is it? Huh, why are you here? What do you mean why? I came to pick my deoction. What? No way. Why did you already get it? You're supposed to come back after some time. Item, fire-armored dragon scales, combination materials. Stop talking nonsense. I've completed the quest. Deoction, I'm back. What is this? Gwek. Gweek. Manju, I've been so nice to you, but you never want to hug me. I still have a lot of clothes you haven't tried on yet. Anyway, Deoction, Queek. Was that your taste? Gwek. Gweirg. Alright, I'm sorry. I can't believe we met again. You've completed Rilke's request. The favorability of most NPCs for you has increased. You won the bet. The ownership of the Frostfire sword is transferred to Cho Hyunsu. My Manju, my sword. It must be those bastards. Lemon Man. Hey, there's a fight between the hair loss man and the disposal officers. Hair loss and disposal officer? Those dick bastards. Attack as soon as the game is over. Are they trying to steal the runner-up prizes? It's not about that. It's something related to Puerto. Oh no, looks like hair loss has been targeted by the big guild because of me. Hey, my friend. I know it's a bit sudden, but do you want a quest? I'd like to step up, but I can't because of the system limit. System quest, save the runner-up. It's the responsibility of the organizer to protect participants during the event. But Kilders' activity is limited to the arena only. Save the runner-up on behalf of Kilders, who can't get out of the arena hall unless it's a special case. Reward, B-class elixir. Damn it, I should have paid more attention to them as much as they trusted me. But if it's licking or Niang punch, they must be trying to hide their identity. But that hair loss guy, seriously, he thinks he's the leader of the squad. There they are. Hi, App. He must not be in a good condition after the game. I'm not in full condition either, but it'll work out somehow. What ya doing? The right side is empty. Keep the. Let's aim for the leader first. Evil Eye. He's that bastard from before. He beat Officer Hyuk. I'm coming, hair loss. Evil Eye? What are you doing here? You're locked under debuff. Stamina decreased, lack of energy, sensory disturbance, slow, visual limitations. It's messed up. I came at Puence's request. I told you, right? I'm close with Puences. Puences. Thank you for coming. But I'm closer to Puences, you punk. No. It's not the right time to get mad about this. Let's fight as a group. We're not in our normal condition because we spent a lot of energy in our battle just now. How much longer can you fight? I can do it in 3 to 5 minutes at the most. 3 minutes is enough? I'm counting on you. All right. Then, let's go. Hiya. Hi up. Catch him. You okay? Thanks to. Watch out. I can't believe they still have that much energy even after that intense game. The capture order will be canceled, so stop now. Even if you're disposal officers, aren't you being too selfish? Damn it, people don't react well, so it's hard for me to get a power buff. The positive and negative reactions are equal. Your skills will slightly increase. Lee Jinmu's skill level has slightly increased. Huh. Lee Jinmu. Yeah, I knew it. We have to beat the leader first. Hair loss man, I'll be back in a while, so hang in there. Why are you helping him, Evil Eye? It's up to me, you fucker. Item, weight bracelet C. You're worse than OJ Hyuk, Shut up. I didn't eat the starter kit, so his stat didn't work for me, and it seems like he's holding out with his equipment. What would happen if I nullified his equipment, too? Gweck. Well, what's this? Qua. My heart. My heart. No matter how urgent it is. You shouldn't take off your armor in battle. System quest. Eliminate the killer. Reward. Killer's skill. Random. Differential skill distribution based on quest contribution. Killer's done. Now hair low. SS. Boohoo. Saw save me. Skill. Firebomb. B. LV.6. You okay? You There they are. These punks. Damn it. Why the hell do they keep coming out like a bunch of ants? I'm slowly getting tired, too. This is... OJ Hyuk. Huh. Cough, what's this? Cover your mouth. We don't know if it's poisonous. He really kept his word to help me. Great, now it's time. Hang in there, hair loss. It's a treatment machine. Leave it for a day or so, and he'll be fine. His body and mana is a total mess. He would have died if he had heard a little more. Thank you. It's because of me that hair loss became like this. I would never let my members get chased by a big guild in a safe zone again. But it's impossible to move alone. I need help. I need the power of those who have great power and influence on the 10th floor. Now that you've completed the quest, I'll give you the reward. Kilders, let's talk for a moment. What is it? Before that, Rilke, I have a question for you. What does the increase of favorability of most NPCs mean? About that, it's like some kind of trust. Haha. In short, it means that you've gained trust in us NPCs. If the relationship lasts, we can be friends. That's right, tower climbers these days treat us like robots, but that's not it. Does it mean you can ask for favors, depending on each other's position and relationship? If so, then... Kilders, can I change my reward to a favor? You're going to give up a B-class elixir to a request. Go ahead. Beside this guy, there will be other friends of mine who will come to the 10th floor. Have you ever heard of licking the top of your head and kitty punch? Well, we have ears too. Of course we've heard about them. But if they're your friends, it means... Yes, I'm Putty Princess. Revealing who I am is a sign of trust. Regardless of the fact that the opponent is an NPC, I still need to get help. Kilders Rilke. Please protect my colleagues. I, the Putty Princess. Please protect my colleagues in this safe zone. Very well. As expected, Kilders was aware of it to some extent. Pwaha. Your Putty Princess? You really have a strange taste. I named it like that because I have my own reason and I can't reveal my true identity. All right, I understand. I'll help you. Why? How about you, Kilders? It's my first time doing this as an NPC, but I guess it's not bad. But well, now, I don't want to see the big guilds acting up here anyway. Then that guy, I'll take care of him. And I'll keep it a secret that you're Putty Princess. Thank you, Kilders. Rilke, you too. Don't worry. Are you afraid I'll act tactlessly? But in return, you have to let me touch Deoxys whenever we meet. Gweek. I'm sorry, Deoxys. It's for the sake of our request. Then I'll be on my way now. Hold on. This is... The essence of giant's heart, B. A spiritual form made of a giant's heart. It has the strength and defense unique to the giant. How does it feel being a great human sandbag? It's a gift. Go up there. Until there's nowhere else to climb. I didn't expect to feel this grateful for an NPC. How long has it been since I received a favor without a price? I guess I can leave the rest to them and go climb up again. Before that, I have to beat those fucking disposal officers one more time. Who are you? This is Dizong Guild's territory. Identify yourself. Evil Eye. You guys touched the wrong person. York. You're acting kinda strange, aren't ya? Why don't you say something about Kilder's rules? Now you're listening to a stranger's favor and treating them well on the 10th floor? What the hell are you up to? Not a big deal. I was just looking for an heir. You need to have good limbs to keep up with the training. So this guy is your heir. Yeah. Heir? Hey, are you crazy? Don't you know you can only choose your heir once? What do you know about this idiot-looking guy to make him your successor? I've decided already. I injected some of my powers into him along with the treatment. Arg, my head hurts. Even now, I don't know what you're thinking. Don't use your weird brain to think hard and just eat this. HMP. Putty Princess. Strangely, when I see him, I think of that guy. You must think that too. That's why you're betting on him to do a quest and give him that Frostfire sword. I'm not. Ouchie. So annoying. 14th floor clear. A portal will be created. The 14th floor Slayer. You've defeated the hidden boss, Gargoyle. Your stats have increased. From the 10th floor, you can increase your stats just from killing monsters. But it's definitely a great increase after killing the hidden boss. Hidden reward. We got the black chroma key. Gargoyle leather suit, C. A suit made from gargoyle skin with strong defenses. You can't fly like a gargoyle, but you can have fun getting beaten up. Strength plus 12, agility plus 3, stamina plus 16, defense plus 31. I'm going to change its color because someone might recognize it like before. Phew. Let's take a break and post a strategy. Community open. Rock attitude. The 10th floor is going crazy. Is it true that Dizong and Eclipse are all broken? Yeah. All the kids were beaten up and 2 disposal officers were kicked out of the tower. Was that Evil Eye's doing? They said they were beaten by the winner of the arena hall. No? Even twice. I admit I made Lee Jin-moo and Park Si-hyuk super dead, but I didn't mean to kill them. It seems they're really dead and expelled. Who do they think they're messing with? If I only have 2 coins left, I will just live quietly. Now the other guilds should be wary of me. Turns your life around. Dizong or Eclipse members should be careful when going up to the 10th floor this time. Kilder sharpened his knife properly this time. Park Jongwoo Dizong, Lee Jin-moo, that idiot, seriously. Why bother a kid who stays still and makes everyone avoid us? Sir, you're from the same guild. Is it safe for you to say that? Do you have a backup? Park Jongwoo Dizong, I'm leaving this damn guild. Adios. Did Kilders take action? Hunters from Dizong and Eclipse Guild will not be able to participate in the 10th floor arena events for the next 5 years. After that, if the event participants are attacked again, the guild will also impose the same penalty, and those who made PK in the safe zone are also banned from the event. 5 years arena ban. I don't know if it's because of my request or whether it's because of his feelings for the big guilds, but it's a pretty strong move. Dizong and Eclipse are taking a lot of damage, and he really banned them from participating in the arena event, where you can get the most rewards from the 10th floor. With this opportunity, other large guilds will be careful about NPCs. Come to think of it, I think Kitty Punch and Liquor have come up to the 10th floor, but their timing is off. Due to the current situation and personal reasons, we will not hold an arena event for about 2 months. Kilders. Well, there are many other quests, so they'll do well on their own. From now on, the person who causes trouble will get a terrible quest. Rilke is working hard too. Yeah, give the bad guys your shitty quests. And leave me alone. Rilke's request, Force Quest, 2. You've gained trust by completing Rilke's request, 1. Numerous NPCs are always waiting for Rilke's visit. Help Rilke find the ingredients. One-Eyed Yeti Tears, 0/30. Snow Spirit Corolla, 0/1. You can gain Rilke's trust and perform quests from other NPCs. Reward: Odelto's Ring. B. NPC's favorability. See you at the 20th floor. There's no way I can rest peacefully after this. I also need help. Let's call Sam for this. The majority of NPCs are hostile towards the climbers who have committed crimes due to Rilke's influence. You will be penalized for receiving quests and using the safe zone facilities. Maybe because she has many connections, but the effect is great. Alright, good. Putty Princess. Before I told you about the 11th, 12th, and 14th floors, I heard that a large guild touched my friend and hair-lost man on the 10th floor. Is that true? Well, you're so dead. I asked my friend to help me, so I beat Dizong and Eclipse's disposal officers in return. Anyone who messes with my friend will be dead. I've uploaded the warning and strategy, so let's go up slowly. My contribution title has increased quite a bit too. At this rate, I could get the next reward before entering the 20th floor. You're entering the 15th floor. Skeleton defeated, 0/20. Charcoal zombie defeated, 0/30. Pulse witch defeated, 0/20. The 15th floor, just as I heard from the community. It has an artificial appearance, as if someone had set fire to the whole village. Charcoal zombies burned like charcoal in the still-burning village. Skeletons that have been buried until only bones remain. And the pulse witch, a witch who can't use curses even though she's a witch. This is what people call the 15th floor. Gra. The plague, the witches, and the burned village of Tunganus. Victims of the purification. Tunganus used to be a peaceful village, but now it's full of resentment. The community said that the witch spread the plague that later became hereditary in the village and set it on fire. I smell something here. The smell of a hidden piece. Pulse witch's scream can boost the undead strength in the area. Graea. So the pulse witch can control the undead? Then I'll beat you first. GRRK. It's like a 2-star level. Easy peasy. Huh. What's wrong with them? Gweck. Looks like they're losing their minds. I caught almost all of them, but something feels wrong. Charcoal zombie defeated, 30/30. Pulse witch defeated, 18/20. Skeleton defeated, 0/28. They didn't respond to normal attacks, but showed abnormal reactions to explosion and fire attacks. Were the undead afraid of fire? West outskirt of the village. So this is the skeleton area. Firebomb, B, LV.7. Keek. They don't react to fire attacks. Water, F, LV.4. Water didn't work either. Then how about poison or acid? These also didn't work. Skeleton defeated, 20/20. I didn't realize I'd filled the quota while experimenting with this and that. Gru? I have to clean them all at once while escaping. Hey, you all. Your delicious human is here. Gru. Dig F, LV.4. As expected, they come in without thinking because they don't have a brain. I'm gonna bury you here. Firebomb, B, LV.7. Guh. Ayek. Keek. Keek. Firebomb, B, LV.7. It feels really gloomy here. They seem like they wanted me to save them. Let's just look around and see if there's a hidden piece here. Gweek. What's this creepy doll? Proof of heresy. A mark and a warning given to those who were judged heretical. Choose within 2 days. Will you convert, or will you be purified? The information looks like a warning, doesn't it? Charcoal zombies and pulse witches are burned by fire attacks, and the skeletons are going crazy and getting buried in the pit. Were those monsters judged as heretics and burned or buried alive? Is this what victims of the purification means? What an interesting concept. Hold on. Does it use the word victim for heretics? Pulse witch, a witch who can't use curses even though she's a witch. Charcoal zombies, which were resurrected from the dead by fire. And the skeletons which were buried alive. Tunganus. Used to be a peaceful village, but now this village is full of resentment. Don't tell me. They're revengeful spirits who suffer under false accusations? All the undead in this field. A village that seems artificially set on fire and monster characteristics that don't match the setting. It wasn't burned by the plague and the witch, but a carnage. You found a glimpse of the tragedy of Tunganus. Conditions fulfilled. A hidden quest will appear. Do you want to accept it? Y/N. It seems that I can't see the hidden information with my power again this time. You've accepted the quest. What's going on? Yuak. The proof of heresy is activated. Huh. Phrenos Guardian. A divine weapon created by the Church of Fire. Will emit fire every time it purifies heresy. The purification begins. The undead are attacking it. They don't even care about me and are fighting amongst themselves. I've seen monsters fighting over territory in the field, but I've never seen such an all-out war against each other like this. They didn't show detailed information about this, and I have no clue either. Plague. I need to rack my brain on this. That sacred weapon was a proof of heresy created by the Church of Fire, right? That must be the murder weapon. If I may guess, the Church of Fire sent that proof of heresy to the village to warn them to convert. When they refused to convert, that proof of heresy turned into Phrenos Guardian and committed a massacre. The undead are people who were judged as heretics and were massacred. The quest came out when I found out about the undead's backstories, so I must be on the undead side, right? If I'm dealing with the cause of the incident, I will get the information about this quest. If you want to beat a golem, the key is to get rid of the core hidden inside them. No information popped out. By the way, undead are scared of divine power, but why did these guys run towards the Guardian with divine power? Have they lost their fear and anger and vengeance? Erg. Keek. You bastard. Why are you shooting at me? Diakshana. Show him what a passionate burn is. Gwek. Gui. Good job, Diakshana. HMP. No matter how many they are, there's nothing they can do about being pushed back by divine power. They were pushed all the way to the center of the village. But not only the undead, but also the guardians. They're fighting like they're defending the center of town. There must be something right there, no? Gweek. Why is the center of this town so exceptionally ruined? It feels chilly here. A weak divine power detected. Don't tell me. This divine power was judged as heresy? This Frostfire sword is also reacting there. I'm not really sure. Here's the key to breaking the hidden quest. There's something in there. Dig F, level 4. The statue of Prelia, the goddess of ice. A statue modeled after a goddess who was an Axis in the Temple of Ice and Fire. The Church of Ice was removed by the Church of Fire, but a small number of its followers remained. Does anyone remember that the Holy Kingdom of Hyalton, which existed in ancient times, was originally a Church of Ice and Fire? The Church of Ice was removed by the Church of Fire. The Goddess of Ice, Church of Ice and Fire, the Holy Kingdom of Hyalton. Hyalton, is this the ruins? I guess not. Let's look for another clue. Priest Baal's stone tablet. Ice and Fire, we were originally one. Record of the scribe. If Magneta, the sword of the kingdom, had come a little earlier, the kingdom might not have been split up. Declaration of an unknown believer. Where's Hugo, the kingdom shield? He is supposed to protect his hometown when it's brutally trampled. Where the hell is he? It must have been written by those undead when they were human. There was a confrontation that split the church. The Church of Fire was the winner, and the Church of Ice was the loser. I think it's a reenactment of the past, but why? The Guardian attacking the village and the undead blocking it. And the quest occurred in the undead camp. I got it. I need to protect this village this time. You've reached the truth of the village. Quest information will be revealed. The statue of Prelia, the goddess of ice. Here comes the guardian of Prelia, the goddess of ice. Huh. The undead now have divine power. The undead possessing divine power. Is this possible? Groa. Am I seeing right, Deoction? Tunganus Redemption, Hidden Quest. Tunganus is the last village that worships the goddess of ice, Prelia. When the Church of Ice and Fire split into two, defend Tunganus by fighting against the Church of Fire that swallowed the Holy Kingdom. Skeleton Archer, Skeleton Warrior, Ghoul. Undead's upper compatibility. So those 1-star undead have upgraded their specs? What's more surprising is that they evolved into a 3-star Skeleton Knight and a huge zombie. The Pulse, which receives divine power and changes its appearance. Creature Priest. A monster that has been resurrected from clergy past. The guardian of Prelia, the goddess of ice, is with us. Whoa. It's transformed from a witch into a beauty. Shit. The guardians of the village seem to have been sorted out. Is that fellow their boss? Agent of Purification. A sacred weapon of the Church of Fire, made by the divine power of Pitorodon, the god of fire. Kaiwak. Ayak. You scared me. Their hostility is no joke. I guess the power balance is roughly right now. The problem is, our 4-star monster is just a support monster. Translator's note. Man, don't underestimate the support. DPS is nothing without a support. And that huge thing is obviously for combat, so I have to take it. Still, due to cooldown time, I can't use the Boiling Up Power Brooch and the Nightcaller title. I need to take out my trump card. Giant's Heart Essence. B-Class Spirit. Strength plus 21, Agility plus 16, Stamina plus 26, Mana plus 11. Highly resistant to physical attack. Physical attack resistance. E. Level 108 is created. Kahuhu, the effect is no joke. Alright everyone. Let's kill them all. Key. Damn it, it's endless. We have to do something about him, too. Key. Yeah, I want to go and catch it too. But the quest isn't about catching the enemy's leader, but to protect the village. But can they hold out until I catch him? I'm not really sure. The Blessing of the Tainted Priest. Your body is protected by the energy of Prelia, the goddess of ice. A buff from a monster. It not only recovered my condition, but also reduced the heat. Gruel. Key. I got it. Thanks for the buff. The Barricades of the Guardian? It's gonna be difficult to break through. GRRK. Hey, hop in. Good job. We can't jump over this, eh? Then don't. I'll go alone from here. Key. Thank you. Hi there. Nice to meet ya. Uwak. Its recovery speed is no joke. Well, if I break your core, you'll die anyway. Huh. The whole body is the core? Well, great. It's not like there's no way to destroy it. Freeze. Translator's note. I can hear Kia's voice here. Watch your back. Kikikik. It's broken into two. How does it taste? The agent of purification is regenerating. What? Fog Sprint. Huff, huff. It's not a planaria. It's not fair to regenerate into two. Fog Sprint, B, Level 2. Operation, Retreat. Kia Hawk. Q. Damn it, I'm gonna die? Huh. Skeleton Knight. GRRRRKKK. Go, comrade. GRRK. I will. Take care of this. They risked their life for me. I have to find a way. I need to keep them apart from each other to have a chance. King. One of them is heading to town. We have to stop it before it destroys the village. My main skill is mostly explosive. Even if I combine my skills, it won't be able to match the sacred weapon of the Church of Fire. Then, I need a new skill. Skill book, back of the head D. Increase damage during surprise attack. How about hitting the back of the head of your unwary opponent? Cutting C. Apply additional damage to attacks using blade. Ice F. Freeze the target or create ice. Fragmentation, B. Splitting the opponent by magic power that's determined by range and destructive power. We got good stuff. Huh. Skill synthesis, S. Do you want to synthesize the skills? Yes or no? What the? So we were able to synthesize the skills without mastering them? Great, let's go. Synthesis begins. Fake death, D, level 1. Back of the head, D. Return to death, A. Increase all abilities by 300% at the time of death. Cancel all debuffs and immunity. Increase recovery and buff amount by 300%. Limited to 10 minutes. An A-class skill. I think we can get through this difficulty. I hope the next synthesis is great too. The synthesis is impossible if there's a big difference in rank between skills, but skill synthesis, S. If there's more than one rank difference, the higher rank skill will absorb the lower rank skill, which will increase the level. There must be a reason why my lucky stats and power send signals. Then let's start. There's a huge rank gap. Ice, F, is absorbed by fragmentation, B. Is it not working? Error. You haven't mastered the skill. The level of fragmentation, B, doesn't exist. Absorbing failed. Both skills are combined. Checking the abnormal power usage. Huh. We will examine your legitimacy. Well, what's this? Checking the qualifications. Chohyunsu. In progress of hidden quest. Nothing strange. We wish you a successful climb to the 100th floor. I was scared because I thought something was wrong. It said there's no problem, right? Frozen break, A. Freeze the target and destroy it. Apply additional damage to frozen target. You've mastered return to death, A. Frozen break, A. And cutting, Sia. It's time to get revenge. You motherfuckers. Oi, metal. King. I'll get rid of you first and go protect the main base. The agent of purification changes to combat mode. King. I only need one chance. Fog sprint, B, level 3. You're considered a fog. You meet the condition for return to death. Return to death, A, level 1 is activated. Increase all stat buffs by 300%. Cancel all debuffs and immunity. Frozen break, A, level 1. Kiki. Amazing achievement. You've defeated the agent of purification. The agent of purification changes to combat mode. You've defeated the agent of purification. The essence of fire has been obtained. Essence of fire? Tunganus redemption. The hidden quest is completed. Huh, it's over? Jew. They seem happy, right? Gweck. Thank you for the buff, even if you're a monster. I can survive the... Thank you so much. The truth of the 15th floor is revealed. 15th floor, Kingdom's Shield, Hugo Arte's nightmare. Is it an illusion? Huh. Frostfire sword. Wait. What the hell is this? If I had been called before her, if I had returned a day earlier, would the result be different? Hugo Arte's nightmare is cleared. Additional stats will be granted. Just now, I think I saw something terrible. What was he trying to show me? The essence of ice is obtained. One of the treasures of the Church of Ice and Fire. It has a cold divine power. Information cannot be read. Is it a set with the essence of fire I obtained earlier? The Church of Ice and Fire, the Holy Kingdom of Hyalton, and then the Frostfire sword. All of them are connected. Is it because of the 15th floor hidden quest that my lucky stats reacted to the Frostfire sword when I was making a bet with Rilke? It feels a bit uncomfortable, but let's go up first. Gui. Tunganus, the hometown of the shield of the Holy Kingdom, Hugo Arte. A haven to cool off the heat of the fire. Hugo Arte feels grateful towards you. Hugo Arte's favorability for you increases. Hugo Arte prays to the god of fire, Pitorodon. Hidden quest reward. Divine fire protection for Jo Hyunsu. 16th floor. Damn it. We didn't get the hidden reward from the hidden quest. I got additional stats and obtained the essence. But the most important thing is not there. I'm really upset right now. Go away, kids. Fire spirit, friendly Pyrog. No hostility. A portal is created. Wait a moment. Common sense. Spirits are classified as monsters, but they also help the climbers. A person who has been granted the power or skill related to the spirit may also act as a spirit. I guess it's a free-for-all on the 16th floor. Oh dear, it's so cute. Gweek. Gweck. The kids are freaking out, dude. Are you jealous because they're cute? Cut that out, it's disgusting. Gweg. Gweek. Alright, I'm sorry. But you're the cutest one, Deokshana. Look at that plump ass. I feed him well. Gweek. Anyway, everything here is made of fire. It's not that hot, though. Fire resistance, level 10. Your skill level has increased. It's time to level up. Bronze skill promotion coupon. The skill has been promoted to fire resistance, level 1. 5,000 points will be deducted. In order to do that, I have to raise the store window rank. Upgrading the store window level to silver requires 10,000 points. Points owned, 6,400 points. So this is how it feels to earn like a dog and spend like a dog. Jo Hyunsu. Highest floor, 16. Strength, 124. Agility, 119. Stamina, 132. Mana, 109. Should I tear the 1 and 2 star mobs with my bare hands now? Hyunsu tore up the monster. Now, shall we take a look at the community that we've neglected? I was so busy climbing that I couldn't pay attention to them. Licking the top of his head. Hair loss, Shrek. Because of you, the arena is stopped. Hair loss. But I'm the victim? Licking the top of his head. You need to get hit. You're in the arena room, aren't you? I'm going there. Hair loss. But you can't come in, and I can't go out either. Licking the top of his head. For real? Fuck, why can't I come? Hair loss. I'm getting personal training from Kilders. I can't go out until I master it. Looks like Lick can walk around freely. In other words, the large guild seems to be unable to touch the climbers because of what Kilders and Rilke said. Besides, since Kilders even trains hair loss one-on-one, there's nothing for me to worry about. Licking the top of his head. Kippun, what ya doing? I'm bored. Kitty Punch, doing a quest. I can't meet you either. I was caught by the Empress Junction. The richest person on the 10th floor, Empress Junction? Usually hard to get into their house. Did she do the Finding Puppy quest? I know how the connection was made, but I think she caught the eye of Empress Junction. So Lick is being left alone? Licking the top of his head. Now that this is the case, I'll go to the 20th floor. Wait for me, pretty princess. Licking the top of his head. We'll meet on the 20th floor. I'll go to pamper our pretty. He's coming to find me. No way, he's also out of his mind. There's a lot to do on the 20th floor. If we're on the 20th floor together, this nut job will find me somehow. So let's go up quickly so that we don't run into each other. Gweek. What? Am I not posting the 15th floor strategy? The hidden quest on the 15th floor has many variables as well as unclear conditions. I shouldn't have posted it. Let's go to the next floor first in case we get a headwind. Wait. If you want to live, you have to open your belly and wag your tail when you meet a kid named Licking the top of his head. Got it. Then I'm leaving. Enters the 17th floor. Look at this. Licking the top of his head. We'll meet on the 20th floor. I'll go to pamper our pretty. Kakik, all right. Will I catch you, or are you going to run away from me? Let's compete, princess. 17th floor. It's hot. Sandman defeated 0 out of 30. Sandworm defeated 0 out of 30. Oasis found 0 out of 1. Eliminating monsters is an easy thing, so let's look for an oasis first. Firebomb, level 9. Found it. It's closer than I thought. Gweek. 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 Quirk. Fog Sprint, LV.4. Arrived at the oasis. Gweekik. Gok. Hoo-hoo. How many times have you slapped me in the face so far? Coo-coo-coo-coo-coo. Hey, it's cheating to shoot fire. Ugly. And because you made a fuss. The monsters are getting irritated. Gweek. Gweck. Gweck gway. You keep me from having to bother looking for them? Well, that's not wrong. Gweek. Sandman defeated, 30-30. Sandworm defeated, 30-30. Oasis found, 1/1. A portal will be created. We clear the 17th floor at once. Alright, let's take a break at the Oasis. Gweek. The key of the Hyleton Ruins is reacting. Item, Hyleton Ruins key. Here is. I'm sure the Hyleton Ruins are here, but dig, F, LV.5. I'm not an archaeologist. Is it okay to just dig the ground like this? Deoction, stop playing and help me. Gweck. What the? Do you want to eat vegetarian food today? Huh. Item, Hyleton Ruins debris. Deoction, you brat, I knew it. You're a genius. Item, Hyleton Ruins debris. Let's see. Found it. It looks deep at first glance. How can I get in there? Let's find out if there's any equipment that we can use for underwater activities. Item, Air Candy, D. 20 minutes of non-respiratory activity. 1,500 points. Item, Mermaids, Air Bubbles, D. Allows you to breathe underwater for 1 hour. Weak to strong shock and heat. 1,000 points. Item, Parasitic Gill, C. A parasite that acts as gills. Periodically steals stamina and mana. 2,500 points. The prices are a bit high. What should I do? Lee Jun-suk told me to tell him if I need anything, right? Chat, Pweddy Astris Poinus. Hi. How have you been? I couldn't check the message because I was in the water. I could only breathe in the water. I'm hungry. Chat, Lee Jun-suk. Princess. It's been a while. If you're underwater, there's water transportation on the 30th floor. A long way to the 30th floor, man. Chat, Lee Jun-suk. If you're on the water, there are also restrictions on breathing and moving. Skills are a bit pricey, so it would be a good idea to obtain the equipment. Chat, Lee Jun-suk. I have exclusive information used by large guilds. Do you want it? Do you know about this, princess? Huh, this is it. Chat, Pweddy Astris Poinus. My memory is kinda fuzzy. If you tell me, I'll use it and spread the strategy. If it's solid information, even the large guild will be hit. Chat, Lee Jun-suk. That sounds good. You would have a bigger impact than me, princess. How to make a human face mask.pdf. Kiki. As I planned. As expected, Jun-suk knows a lot of things. Take off the scales of the fish skin. Soak it in slightly acidic solution for 15 minutes. If you spread it out and dry it well. Item, Miscellaneous Fish Mask. F. Allows you to breathe underwater. It's fragile, and it's going to break after using it once. May cause skin trouble. The skin of a human-faced fish was 3,000 points, but I can make 80 face masks out of it because it's so big. It was a bit cumbersome to peel off the scales, but this is crazy value for money. Item, Human-faced fish scales. If you grind it finely, it can be used as a raw material for advanced potions. Presence of special ingredients. Fish scales can be used as potion ingredients. Item, Human-faced fish scales. When mixed with ingredients such as slime's essence and Marcus root, a high-level potion can be made. A high-level potion. You mean the high-level potion that can be sold for 3,000 points at the tower and about 50 million won outside, right? Isn't it a total bonanza? Thanks, Jun-suk. Ahihihi. Gweg. Location, entrance of Hyleton Ruins, found it. The Hyleton Ruins are discovered for the first time on the server. 5,000 points will be added. Entering the Hyleton Ruins. Entering the Hyleton Ruins. Ugh, it smells fishy. Gweck. Huh. Hyleton Ruin, the altar of ice and fire. The shrine of the Church of Ice and Fire. Prove yourself worthy and religious. Sacred relics can be obtained. The ruins will be submerged when all relics are taken out. That's cool. Are they the goddess of fire and ice? By the way, I thought it would be nice if we could have a sacred device, but I guess we can only have sacred relics. Is it reacting to the ruins? The way to the altar, the first gate. The proof of power. Ah, you guys again? Not bad for a warm-up. It's like about 100 of 2-star. The next is 3-star. Item, the will of fire. A 3-star sacred weapon. Item, the will of ice. A 3-star sacred weapon. They're fast. Cook. Phew. Was that a combo attack? Deoxana, let's show them too. Gweg. Get ready. Fire. The slaughter, C, LV.3. You've finished proofing your power. The gate is opened. Phew. Fortunately, the agent of purification doesn't appear here. Gwek. The way to the altar, the second gate. Walking through the flames. It's called the Church of Ice and Fire. It's worth the name, I see. It's still very hot, even with the fire resistance increased. It ends here. It's too hot. Water, F, LV.4. If the second gate is fire, the third gate should be. The way to the altar, the third gate. Break through the ice. Deoxin stove mode. Gwek. Frozen break. A, LV.1. With Deoxin stove mode and frozen break, this icy road is easy to walk through. But why does my skin feel so tight? It feels like I'm in a hot and cold sauna. The final gate is opened. The Church of Ice and Fire. Welcome to the altar. The final gate. Magnarok's trial. If you pass the trial, you can choose the sacred relics. It's really a treasure trove, isn't it? There's A class here, and there too. Welcome to the altar. Magnarok, the judge of the Church of Ice and Fire. A system driven by the will of the Church, equal to the totality of the denomination. The will of God. Indestructible. Rank. This is the altar of ice and fire, where those who will become the pillars of the Church are selected. You will practice the doctrines of the Church. Before that, since you have already confirmed the basic qualities through the previous quest, you can choose the sacred relic you want to obtain. However, it's only for a short experience. You can't obtain it permanently. Wood treasures. Item. Icebound Harmony. A. Gate Spirit Artifact. Ice armor available. Can increase defense according to caster's divine power and magical power. Item. Seal of Blaze. A. Stigmatizes the unquenchable flame. Let's see, I want. I'll choose that one. Which one did you choose? That one is. I'll choose that one. Item. Blade of the Frostfire Sword. A. Possesses the energy of fire. Only the sword body remains and cannot exert most of its power. That's a great choice. The essence of fire fused with the Frostfire Blade. The essence of ice fused with the Frostfire Blade. The Frostfire Sword has regained its original form. Item. Frostfire Sword, S. The sacred relics of the Church of Ice and Fire. A treasure that symbolizes the harmony of the gods. It has cold air and flame. Has a strong divine power. Has strong resistance to fire and cold. Connected with pillars of another denomination. Self-recovering, can recover the user. Blessed by God. S-Class plus additional options. The relic will be sealed if you're not acknowledged by Magnarok. Alright, I'll make sure to make it mine. I assume you're done with preparation. Then, let's start the trial. Phalanx Guardian. Magnarok's alter ego, the judge of the Church of Ice and Fire. The rank increased according to Magnarok's will. 3-star level. I will test your qualifications. The Church of Ice and Fire has 3 doctrines. The first is to protect the precious ones. What is the most precious thing to you? The most precious thing? My parents are dead. I don't even have a close friend. All that's left is my comrades in this tower. But can I call them my precious? I live a dull life, more than I thought. Gweem. Right, I still have Deoction. Gwek. Yeah, Deoction is the most precious to me. Well, I guess that will do. Let's start the test. You have to fight back to protect your precious thing. What a destructive power. Is it a sword made of divine power? Trying to regenerate? No way. Go, my precious. Gweg. Regeneration slows down due to the Chaos Frog attribute. The slaughter, C, LV.3. Is it over? As expected, 1 is not enough. It is also my duty to create enemies that match your level. High Scavenger. An animal type, sacred weapon. 2-star level. 2. Phalanx Guardian. Magnarok's alter ego, the judge of the Church of Ice and Fire. The rank increased according to Magnarok's will. 3-star level. Everything is coming out. Buff dice, C, LV.4. 3 points. 3 points. When attacking the same target 3 times, additional damage is applied. There are a lot of them, so I'm going to hand-to-hand combat. Quarark. Firebomb, B, LV.10. You are stronger than I imagined. You are the first person to come here with a sacred relic. Interesting. Thanks. Does that add extra points to my good side? Dummy Knight Guardian. A sacred weapon made by combining 5 Phalanx Guardians. For star level. They're combined this time. I'm glad I saved the artifact. Weight Bracelet, C. Boiling Up Power Brooch, B. Thanks. I'm almost done filling it. Damage taken, 9261/10,000. Reverse, A, LV.2. Do you think I'll let you regenerate? Frozen Break, A, LV.1. What's the next doctrine? Were you surprised because I was stronger than you thought? Though it's just a bluff, I'm not in very good condition right now. The brooch performance will finish in 10 minutes. I've shown most of my best attacks, so I need to prepare. My last card is Fog Sprint and Return to Death, and Deoction's Chaos attribute. Congratulations on your excellent work on the first doctrine, Challenger. Oh, Buff Dice's effect is over. Do you want to roll it one more time? Yes. Skill level up. Buff Dice, C, LV.5, Spirit of Command. I got 6. I think it's my first time to get it. Ugh. It consumes a huge amount of my mana. Spirit of Command. Spiritual being summoned by the system. Can be emerged by relying on the magical power of the skill caster, Jo Hyunsu. Someone who climbed the 84th floor. 84th floor. A person who has climbed higher than the 84th floor. Wait, is he even a person in the first place? Tip. The command techniques are based on the caster's magical power. It's better to prevent actions that exceed the power you have. Stop. Fight only as much as I can handle, alright? You have an interesting skill, I see. The first doctrine, Protect, is the virtue of ice. You did a great job. Thank you for the compliment. But why don't we start the second doctrine quickly? I can't handle this person too long. Alright, the second doctrine is the virtue of fire. I believe you will do well since you have the protection of fire. The protection of fire? The Church of Ice and Fire, the second doctrine. Ugh, it's blinding. It's called revenge. Deoction. Pet Deoction is dead. Deoction. Deoction, wake up. Deoction. Go rampage like fire, challenger. You bastard. Ahia. Firebomb, B, LV.10, slaughter, C, LV.3. Deoction. I couldn't protect you. Being honest with your feelings is also a virtue of fire. Shut up. Water, F, LV.5, frozen break, A, LV.1. Are you satisfied with this, challenger? I was holding on. E area. Die. Frozen break, A, LV.1, firebomb, B, LV.10. Spirit of command. Charge with all your might. Very well. I don't have much magic power left. You can go back now. The only thing that can destroy a person with divinity is a stronger divine power, or magic and chaos, or that divinity itself. The tower loses a lot of things. I wish I had the chance to meet you again. By mutual agreement, the buff and the spirit of command will be erased. Fog sprint, B, LV.4. Return to death, A, LV.1. All stats have tripled as a result of return to death. How dare you kill my precious Deoction? I will kill you too. Reverse, A, LV.2. Fuck. Ragnarok cannot be destroyed. I should have aimed for that crown first. The second doctrine, revenge. You did a great job. No one has done this much so far. Your anger was as intense as fire. Flame also has the ephemerality that disappears when everything is burned. Shut up. Rah. I'll teach you the third and the last doctrine. Ice and fire are imperfect on their own. Fire that will melt hard ice, and ice that melts will burn the flame itself. That is harmony, and forgiveness is the foundation. The third doctrine is forgiveness. Challenger, accept the reality and stop your anger. Now forgive me. Who are you to tell me what to do? Die. You want forgiveness after killing someone's precious family? Just die, you fucking bastard. Stop it already, challenger. Do you think you can overdo it without any mana left? KHH. There are things that cannot be done. We must realize that anger alone does not solve everything. Let's stop now. Shut up, you son of a bitch. Stop. Stop. Aarg. Stop. Kerf. I have high hopes for you, but you're already consumed by anger. Those who have no forgiveness do not deserve to be the pillar of the church. Who cares about that? All I need is peace of mind. I don't care about qualifications to become a church member. It's the power to not be subjected to a damn beast like you. I can't forgive you. You don't deserve that. What do you mean forgiveness? Can forcing yourself to do it be considered forgiveness? That's giving up. If you want to be forgiven, you should apologize first, you bastard. You did not pass the trial. I will retrieve the sacred relics, and you should die here. You keep talking about it until the end and never apologize, you monster. You touched the wrong person. Sturdy dagger, F. If it consumes the blood of the owner, it will be cursed by the bloodbane. Absorbed blood, 0/100. Applies only to the owner. KRGH. You're so angry that you're hurting yourself. That's absurd, foolish. The sturdy dagger is absorbing the owner's blood. Absorbed blood, 47/100. Absorbed blood, 81/100. Absorbed blood, 94/100. Absorbed blood, 100/100. A hidden option is activated. The curse of the bloodbane, A, is activated. I will let you go without pain. This is my last regard. Huh. I'll take my frost fire sword back, you motherfucker. Hold on. You're dead. Oh my god, no way. Resurrects in the safe zone. Remaining coins, 999,999,999 x8. You stole the sacred relic from the Church of Ice and Fire. Title, Relics Looter. I'm back in the safe zone. Ragnarok, That motherfucker. I'll make sure I get my revenge properly. Gwek. Gui? F? Deoction. You punk. Are you coming to see me even if you're a ghost now? Gweg. No, it's really Deoction. It's a relief, I'm so glad. Ugwek. Right? Even if you die first, you'll be revived if I go back to the safe zone. You little punk. Do you know how worried I was? Gooey. Thwack. Gah. Let's go now, Deoction. Gwek. My only S-class device has been sealed. Frostfire Sword S. Sealed because you're not being acknowledged by the judge of the Church of Ice and Fire, Ragnarok. But I'm glad we got a lot of things. Blood Curse Dagger, E. The Curse of Bloodbane, A. Only applies to the owner. Otherwise, it's only a normal dagger. First, we found a way to escape to the safe zone in case of emergency. And even my poison resistance has now increased thanks to Deoction. Poison resistance, E, LV.2. Still, this is the best result. Relics Looter, title. A thief who stole the sacred things of the church. Apart from ethics, the process alone is not easy. Bold action, quick judgment, and cleverly escaping without being caught. It's a wrong direction, but has great qualities to move forward. Relics Looter, title. Those who stole the sacred things of the church will also get the sacred things. Divine Power plus 10. Stolen relics are temporarily available, only once per relic. The more stolen relics are used, the higher the divine power level. The divine power stat is unlocked. I don't know if it's an insult or a compliment, but I got a special attribute called divine power. Well, then, shall we go check how this title works? It is said that Ragnarok is indestructible. Then let's torture him mentally, not physically. You're done now, fucker. Another new challenger came to the ruins. You have already broken through the path of fire and reached the path of ice. It's an exceptional quality that can be compared to that person from last time. That guy. If only he knew how to forgive, he would be a great pillar of the church. He dared to mock me, who was created by God's will, and steal the sacred relics. I hope there's a decent guy coming this time. This time, I hope the pillar of the church will be born. May you become a new evangelist who will bring back the fallen church. Let's welcome our new hope, a fresh believer who will drive away my boredom. The challenger has entered the Church of Ice and Fire. Welcome to the altar, challenger. It's me, you foolish bastard. You filthy. That's rude of you. You filthy. That's rude of you. EKH. I've seen this pattern 6 times. Can't you be more obvious? Cho Hyunsu, visiting the Hyalton ruins for the 7th time. You bastard. In the past, I would have suffered a severe injury because my divine power was weaker. But as my divine power has grown stronger now, I became more resistant to you. Divine Power plus 80. This time, by spreading the knowledge on how to create human fish face masks through community posts, I obtained divine power as a reward for my title. Attacker, title, growth type. All stats plus 10. Luck stat plus 5. Divine power stat plus 20. Current contribution, 12 points. 200 points left until the next reward. Community post, pretty princess. Do you want to be able to breathe underwater? Put on your mermaid mask. Today, I'm going to tell you how to make an item that will allow you to breathe. Mermaid mask? Seems like they don't sell it in stores. Thank you. I'll use it well. Kia, our princess is so nice. Shall we go to dinner as my thanks? Oh, there's a tutorial, too. Thank you. Give back those sacred relics. It's not something you can use recklessly. I told you, if you make a mistake, you should bow your head and apologize. Looks like something good has come up again this time. Fufufu. Balancer of Harmony, AA. A sacred relic that can combine different types of energy. Can absorb energy and convert it into divine power. Can be restored using divine power. Sealed because you're not acknowledged by Ragnarok. I don't think I need it anymore because I've stolen a lot of things. Should I give it to someone else as a gift? Gwek, you want it. What do you want me to do with this? Have respect for the sacred relics. What do you mean? Is this a person? Is it because it's round? Look, it's so catchy. Grah. Ow. It's warm. Fire resistance. D. LV. 10. Do you like it hot? Kikikik. KGH. Stop. Please stop it. Put down the relics and ask for forgiveness, Challenger. Then I will forgive you too. I've told you so many times. Bow your head down and apologize to Deoction. Gwek. I am the embodiment of the church and a being born from the will of God. When I bow my head, it is the same as the entire church kneeling down upon you. That's your problem. Blood Curse Dagger, E. The Curse of Bloodbane, A. Only applies to the owner. Otherwise, it's only a normal dagger. If you're not going to apologize, should I go again? I apologize. Please forgive me, Deoction. Deoction? Is Deoction your friend? It's Sir Deoction, you punk. Forgive me, Sir Deoction. What do you think, Deoction? Are you feeling better? Gui. Ugui. H-heek. Oh ho. I can hear your voice. Gui-he gwek gwek. Deoction said he's not mad anymore, so I'm leaving this here. Thank you. Right? You son of a... Don't mess with other people's family and treat them nicely next time. I'm leaving, and let's not meet again. That cruel guy. Wicked evil. He's finally leaving. And thank you for the parting gift. I'll use it well. My crown. Kikikik. You insolent brat. I'm really going. Goodbye. The curse of the Bloodbane, A, is applied. You're dead. Ah, I will curse you. I will never let you set your filthy foot here again. Kikikik. Serve you right, Magnarok. Magnarok's crown? The embodiment of the Church of Ice and Fire, Magnarok's crown. Increases collective leadership with dignity. Bestows the qualifications of a king. Due to insufficient power, some abilities are sealed. Minimum required divine power, 1000. Since it's not a sacred relic, it doesn't increase my divine power. Shall we steal more sacred relics then? Magnarok earnestly requested to restrict Jo Hyunsu's entry to the Hyalton ruins. Confirmation of multiple relics acquisitions. Confirmation of the characteristic of ruins being sealed off when all relics are depleted. For the sake of other climbers, Jo Hyunsu's entry is restricted. The key to the Hyalton ruins has been destroyed. Been destroyed? What? Magnarok, that guy? It's indeed regrettable that the entry is being restricted now. But it's okay. I had enough fun with him. Licking the top of his head has requested a personal transaction. Huh. Message, licking the top of his head. Since I don't like to just receive, take it. I'm not sure what it is, but you may be able to figure it out. Good job. Is this for the human fish mask I gave him last time? Unidentified piece of parchment. It seems to be a part of something. Well, I don't know what it is, but let's just accept it for now. I've been struggling all week, stamping my attendance at the ruins. It's also exhausting to have consecutive deaths. Gui. Well, at least it was worthwhile collecting points along the way. The server's first 10 deaths have occurred. Veteran deceased. 10,000 points will be awarded. Own points. 36,400. Store, Silver Class Dirty Fighting, D. Eyes Wide Open, A. Hiding, A. Improve Sense of Smell, D. Running, F. Punch, F. Cloud Sharing, D. Broken Blindness, F. Let's enjoy shopping with our accumulated points. Silver Coupon, 7,000 points. Bronze Coupon, 5,000 points. Alright, let's increase our skill level with this. Upgrading Firebomb, B. LV.10 with Silver Coupon. Upgrading Buff Dice, C. with Bronze Coupon. I want to increase other skills that have reached the maximum level, but it seems like it will cost a lot of money. It means we need money to be strong here. As expected, capitalism. I can upgrade my skills with the money I have now, but let's do something else with the remaining money. Time for skill synthesis. Since our last upgrade is to silver rank, the skills available for sale in the store have become more diverse. Store, Silver Class Dirty Fighting, Eyes Wide Open, A. Improve Sense of Smell, Running, F. Punch, F. Sharing. HM, which one should we choose? Based on the power, this and that. Alright, combine. Whoa, what is this? Oh my god. Such a skill like this exists in this world? Great. I'm rich now. Gweek. Hey, did you see Pretty Princess post? It's more amazing than the face mask she posted last time. Huh, Pretty Princess posting something new again. Don't you know that the community is in chaos because of that post? What did she post? Community post, Pretty Princess. Hello, Pretty Princess here. Today, I will introduce a sweet skill instead of strategy. The first one, camera D. You can't come back to the tower once you leave, so keep the moments. Up to 10 pictures, 15,000 points. The second one, photo registration C. You can upload the pictures to the community. Upload a variety of photos, personal transactions, and merchandise transactions. 18,000 points. You can take pictures and share them in a tower where information is power and money. Community post, Pretty Princess. It's expensive, so roll hard and collect points to buy it. Customers. However, since I'm your fairy, I'll pick one of you who can make my heart flutter and give you 2 free skills. For your information, they don't sell it in big guilds. Bye-bye. As expected from our sweet Pretty Princess. Let's flood her with heart-fluttering comments. But what if the big guilds get dominated by this? That would be good, Kikik. Choi Sangmo. You know why I'm here, right? Eclipse Guild Rookie, Kim Chong-hu. Daeseong Guild Rookie, Lee Haeyoung. If it's about Pretty Princess post, I saw it too. Sangoon Guild Rookie Choi Sangmo. Calm down and sit. Let's talk first. Calm down. It's all because of you we have to go through this humiliation. The other big guilds are also facing pressure because of you. The problem is bigger than you think. What do other guilds want? They want us to stop messing with Pretty Princess. They want to establish separate contracts and manage their relationships independently. Of course, we'll be excluded from the deal. It's maybe because they'll sell us as a deal. Darn it, the gap between us and the top guilds has already widened, so we can't afford to miss out on this new skill. Everyone, gather around. It will be our end at this rate. I have a plan. Cool. That's so sweet. Camera D. Summon the shooting device. Save up to 10 pictures. Printable, consumes mana. 1 transaction available. Photo registration C. Upload photos to the community. Upload a variety of photos, personal transactions, and merchandise transactions. 1 transaction available. The camera cost 5,000 points for production and 6,000 points for photo registration. But if I sell it like this, I can earn twice the production cost. Of course, the price is too high for most people to buy it, but Lee Young-suk, is this still available? I want to buy it. Rainbow, do you accept barter? I'm on the 50th floor and I don't have enough points, but I have some equipment. Soft and dry, Princess. I'll give you 5,000 more points, so please sell it to me. Beside the big guilds, there's a lot of people who have reached the high floor in the tower. If I do business with top people, I'll get paid with a high price or they would give me top-level equipment, which is very good. That soft and dry guy. It seems like they occasionally chat with Kitty Punch and others about idols in the community, so I should give them one for free. I guess it's beneficial to establish connections with independent hunters who are in the top ranks, as they hold valuable influence. Only the big guilds that observe such situations will benefit from it. Gourd Dragon Mu Hak Song. Our agnostic warrior wants to have a friendly relationship with Pretty Princess. Jo Sung Hwan Blue Dragon. I apologize for the rudeness of the other guilds, including Sangoon. From now on, we will make sure that there are no guilds that can persecute you. Kiki, I can't believe I can bend and enter even at the ranks of 2nd and 3rd place among big guilds. Gui. Lee Junsiak. Princess, you're so amazing. How can an individual like you give pressure to big guilds like this? Lee Junsiak. But I think you should be more careful when you make a deal. Do you know about private trading options? Private trading options? A person who trades this product cannot belong to a big guild. If you violate the conditions, the product will be deleted. Oh ho, it's a very useful feature, isn't it? Let's use it right away. Own points. 113,400 Kia. It's really selling well. Shall we see what kind of photo they took? Hair loss. Have you ever seen a human rocket? Sergeant Jumps are mainstream. So I prepared this. Screw Sergeant Jump. It's not fun, but he's excited on his own. That hair loss. Licking the top of his head, with the camera Pretty Princess gave me. The 20th floor, with Helm. I recommend this place because it has a good cake. He makes it like social media. Kitty Punch. I'm going to leave the 10th floor too. I'm a merchant from today on. Kitty Punch. I have a black check from the boss, the Empress Junction. Oh, did the Empress Junction give Kitty Punch support to be a merchant after she ran errands? She succeeded. Licking the top of his head. You're coming up now? Come here quick. I'm bored on the 20th floor alone. Looks like he arrived at the 20th first while I'm fighting with Magnarok. I also have one floor left. Shall we start to go now, Deokchun? Gwek. Centering the 19th floor. It will start as soon as we go in there. 19th floor. Be recognized as the Pillar of Fire. The 19th floor is not a hunting ground, but a boss room. Someone said it was an easy task, while others claimed it was an insurmountable wall. Well, I can challenge them infinitely anyway. If it doesn't work, I'll attack it until it works. Blood Reduction Potion C. Burn Proof Potion D. Stamina Potion C. Mana Supplement B. Enters the boss room. You're here. This quick. I'm gonna die. But, eat well. What the? I don't know what you'd like, so I prepared meat for now. I heard that each person has a different acknowledgement on the 19th floor, but is my clear condition to have a meal together? Gwek. Ugheek. Hey, don't you even care if there is poison in those foods? It doesn't matter to you because you have the poison characteristic, no? I'm also good at this. It's delicious. So delicious. Gweka. Tip. Anglerfish or other certain monsters can eat dozens of times their body size. It makes me proud when you eat it deliciously. Gee. So, since you're full now, shall we begin the trial? Wasn't it over after we ate all the food? Meals are meals, but getting my recognition is a different matter. That meal is just an expression of my gratitude. The ruler of 19th floor, unable to unleash one's power. A self-blaming saint, accompanied by the protection of fire. The aura of fire permeates. Endowed with an affinity of fire. Connected to the essence of fire. The vessel of fire is complete. A buff. The auction got stronger too? Why the hell? You can call it my favor. With this, the vessel is ready, so let's start the trial. If you pierce through me and reach that place, I will give you a great gift. So take courage, challenger. Then I'll take that favor with thanks. Guide Sword C. It will help you on your journey. The sword has become smoother. Power plus 17. Agility plus 12. Stamina plus 6. The HP. Water. F. Level 10. Wahaha. Cheap tricks won't work here. Fog Sprint. B. Level 8. Do we really need to fight? We only need to go to that point. I told you, cheap tricks wouldn't work here. You can't go through me that easily. TCH. Slaughter, C. Level 8. I knew it, it's not good enough. Hurrah. It's a tactic that stems from the confidence in being able to block attacks with a quick counterattack behind defense. Then let's make use of that tactic. Boiling Up Power Brooch, B. Buff Dice, B. Level 1. Reflection, returns the received damage back to the attacker. Firebomb, A. Level 1. Are you going to hide in the explosion and surprise me? That's not a bad approach. Frozen Break, A. Level 5. You can't hold me with this ice. I know. Because this is the real thing. Relic's Looter title. Permeating Divinity, AA. Temporarily unsealed. Ignoring the opponent's defense. Consumes divinity power. Firebomb, A. Level 1. Slaughter, C. Level 8. That was a good shot just now. I compliment you. K-ha-ha. Cook, you're surprisingly resilient. I didn't even expect a single blow from you. There are 5 relics left. Let's see who wins this. Ooh, I thought you would be discouraged, but your gaze still holds a spark of life. Huh? Well, I can't give up here. Relic's Looter title. The Silence of Ice, A. Cooling the surrounding area. Extinguish the fire. Time limit, 30 minutes. Okay. The Firewall. I'll lead the fight from now on. The Caller of the Night title. Activate Artificial Night. Increased ability during night activities. Summoning the Protectors. Absorb as much as you can. Absorb the stats. Power plus 0.4. Mana plus 0.2. Divine Power plus 0.6. Oh, they can absorb Divine Power too? Night Vision, E. Level 5. Good. Push him to the corner. Holy Crab, AAA. Overpowering one's opponent with holy claws. Huh. Yuhyuk. Please take a break for a moment. The pillar of fire arises. You can't pass. Take this and see for yourself. Relic's Looter title activated. Even if I block it with an S-class level of complete liberation, the damage is still this much. Frostfire Sword S. Sacred relic of the Temple of Ice and Fire. A treasure symbolizing the harmony of the two gods. Oh, to think you're still alive after taking that hit. Indeed, I need to do something of that caliber to open up my heart. If that heart opens twice, I would simply perish. The Caller of the Night. Relic's Looter. Take this. Wait, that sword. No. To think that merely using its original power once would make me become like this. If I handled it properly, becoming a ranker wouldn't be a dream. Arrival point reached. You've been acknowledged. A portal is created. Looks like I cleared it somehow. You. That sword, where did you get it? That's a complete Frostfire sword. Where the hell? No, how the hell? The Frostfire sword was already destroyed, so how did you get it? I'm dizzy. Let go of me first. Give it to me. That's what I'm asking for. No, stop shaking. Hup. Bleared. I'm sorry. It hasn't been long since you had a meal. Your stomach must be feeling uncomfortable. If you're sorry, please give me my reward now. If he turns his eyes to the Frostfire sword and does nonsense, I'll jump out right away. Ooh, that's a sword with an unusual curse. Blood Curse Dagger, E. The Curse of Bloodbane, A. Only applies to the owner. As for the reward, I'm interested in the sword you have, so I'll give you a better one. Take this, it will help you. Seal of Fire. Checking the Vessel of Fire. Checking the qualifications. The Seal of Fire permeates. Seal of Fire effect. Increase all stats related to fire. Divine Power plus 50. Recognized by the Church of Fire. It's an incredible reward that can give plus 50 divine power and increase my fire-related stats. However, recognized by the Church of Fire? What does it mean? Since you're using sacred relics, you must have entered the ruins on the 17th floor. But it seems like you haven't been recognized by Magnarok looking at how you're using it. It's only half, but I'll give it to you so you can use the Church of Fire relics. Crazy. I can use the relics from the Church of Fire? So, can you please give me that sword? I'm not just asking for it. I'll give you anything you need in return. Anything I need? Pellin's red helmet. See. If you find the remaining parts, you may be able to regain its original power. 1/7. Not tradable. Unable to read any further information. It's a set of equipment that directly matches what you are currently wearing. I can't find it in the shop window, but I thought I could obtain it through quests or ruins. But turns out the 19th floor boss has it. Alright, let's trade. Very nice decision. Well, I'm leaving then. Okay, good luck. How about you stop hiding now? He just finished it easily and left. You've been waiting, right? It's been a while since I've been this excited. I want to see the capabilities of an outstanding talent. Aren't you being too hard for something like that? He might die. He broke through in the end, didn't he? The final blow was beyond imagination. Well, that's because you used that kind of scrap metal. Can one of the pillars from the Church of Ice and Fire use that cheap thing? This is encountered a person with qualifications. The relic is awakened. Guardian of Fire, SS. Only those with the fire emblem can wield it. The Pillar of Fire, the child of Sacred Kingdom of Hyalton, Shield of Hugo Arte, the Dominator of Flames. It took some time because there was no one to pick the scales of the fire armored dragon from the 10th floor. Are you going to the 29th floor now? I should. You might receive some hate. Shouldn't I have to deal with that? Moreover, the third doctrine of the Church of Ice and Fire is forgiveness. No? I'm going then. Frostfire Sword S connects with the pillar of another domination. I come to you now. Magneta, 20th floor safe zone. There are definitely fewer people than on the 10th floor. Everyone seems to be in one place. Lick must be somewhere here too, right? Anyway, I wonder where Rilke is. She said to meet on the 20th floor. Gasp. Rilke. I'm in big trouble. Help me quickly. What happened? What are those bloodstains in your mouth? Don't tell me the large guild even started hurting you. Please calculate this. So it's not blood, but tteokbokki sauce? Rilke. Bella, NPC, snack bar owner. I've told you so many times not to drag anyone here. And why do you keep eating on credit when you have plenty of money? Because eating on credit is delicious. Eehee, credit is credit. Deokshin, nice to see you. What the hell? Why did you avoid me? You said I can touch Deokshin every time we meet. Deokshin, you also miss Yini, right? I never said anything about letting you touch him. You're suspicious. Wait, Yini? Deokshin, are you a female? Gweek? That's Rilke. Who's her target this time? But who is that? Don't you think we've seen him somewhere? Ugh. I draw too much attention whenever I'm with her. If you want to touch Deokshin, pay your credit first. Gweck. Stingy brat. There, I've sent it. 8,700 points. 8,700 credit points received. Were you trying to make me pay that much money? The heck? Ack. It's done now, right? Let me touch it. Let's go to a quiet place and talk there. Climber. Thank you for today. Come visit us if you have time. I'll treat you. Yes, see you next time. Let's go to a quiet place and talk there. What do you want to talk about to bring me to a quiet alley like this? You also brought me to a quiet alley when we first met. Do you have an alleyway fetish? Don't you think people usually come here because they want to talk in private? No, forget it. Do you buy or trade goods too, even if you're a merchant? If it's useful, yes. I'm thinking of buying the scarf you're wearing because there are people I know who would like it. And Deokshin too. Do you know about Pellin's set? Pellin's set? The armor I'm wearing now and this helmet. I just got 2 items. There are still 5 more. I'm currently collecting this set, and I'm also doing your quest. If you have it, let's exchange it with my item. Isn't it a good deal for an item like this? Holy Crab, AAA, sacred relic of the Church of Ice and Fire. Sealed due to not being recognized by the church. That's Hyleton Ruins relic, I see. It's pretty good stuff. Even if I try to find it now, I can't find it anymore. Good, let's trade. It's great. But I don't have Pellin's set. What the, are you kidding me? Wait. Instead, I know an NPC that might have it. I'm not sure about the other part, but I know someone who has Pellin's right arm good. Then ask that person to give it to me. That's a bit difficult. He's not doing business with me. That person was so fixated on his own domain that he couldn't have a proper conversation, and he ended up being kicked out. Wouldn't it be easier? We have to make a deal no matter what. Give me all the information about that NPC for now. Location, personality, name, other surroundings, etc. Are you going to give that to me? This card doesn't match, so I'll give you something else. The silence of ice, cooling the surrounding area. Extinguish the fire. Time limit, 30 minutes. Okay, deal. But to be clear, I'm just passing information. The location is where you should go anyway. Where I should go? You'll go there to finish my quest. The Damn Force quest. Rilke's request. Complete Rilke's request. Help Rilke find the ingredients. Ekiyeti's Tears, 0/30. Snow Spirit's Crown, 0/1. Obtain Rilke's trust and get another favorability. Reward, Odelto's Ring, B. NPC's favorability. The NPC is on the 24th floor. If you walk a bit in the snowy mountain area on the 24th floor, you have to be careful there. Gui. Deokshin, it's the accommodation with the pool that you mentioned. Gwegwek. You rascal, you dare to set conditions after getting some affection from Rilke. Are you satisfied with this? I'm going to do something, so just play here. Let's check this item. Pellin's red helmet, C. Strength plus 11, agility plus 7, defense plus 18, stamina plus 9. Set, 2/7. Recovers some of its original power. Pellin's yellow armor, E. Defense plus 3, stamina plus 1. Set, 2/7. The seal is partially loosened. The default options are still lame. All stats plus 10. Passive skill, comfort, D applied. Self-healing function activated. Totally indestructible. Pelline set's defense power is integrated. Jaya. Set effect. If all stats are plus 50, it's equivalent to a total of 50 increase in strength, agility, stamina, magic power, and divine power, right? It's indestructible and has a self-healing function. If just 2 of the sets are already this powerful, what would it be like to gather all of them? Ha ha ha. It's truly unimaginable, right? Good, good. Let's check the item here, and let's see the news of the kids. Community open. Kitty punch. Oh, you know about the fire spirits on the 16th floor? If you give them fire sage leaves, they'll wag their tails and become friendly. Seems like Kitty Punch is already on the 16th floor, licking the top of his head. But I hit them a few times, and they show me their belly instead of wagging their tails. Kitty Punch. No, how could you do something like that? Hair loss, boo. Animal abuser, get out and die. Licking the top of his head. I can't magnify you, you know. They're also good at sharing information with each other. Hair loss. Anyway, climb up carefully. I'll take care of the event on the 20th floor. The first place is mine. Event? First place? Right. Tower 20th floor safe zone. I almost forgot. Time remaining until the defense event. 37 hours, 24 minutes, and 12 seconds. The main event on the 20th floor, defense. An event where you choose your own defensive area on the 20th floor and fend off incoming waves of monsters for a certain period of time. Scores are calculated based on your performance, and rankings are determined by the obtained contribution points to receive rewards. The important thing is this is the first cooperative event in the tower. You can only participate in the defense event once. During the event, the activities of NPCs and non-participants are restricted within the event area. Once you have chosen the area, you cannot leave it. If you wish to participate in the event, please contact the NPC and choose your defense area. You have to start through an NPC. Oh, hello. We meet again. Are you here to eat? Ah, yes. But it seems like there aren't many people here, probably because the event is coming up. It's already difficult to do business, and during the event period, it's even worse. It's embarrassing to say, but the western area here is not popular. If there were more buildings, we could use them as barricades, which would be advantageous for defense. However, here, there are few buildings and plenty of open spaces, so there are hardly any cover options. You'll get extra points for defending a building, but it's better to use a building as a shield than defending it. If you die, there are no rewards or anything. That's true. It would be really disappointing to work hard and then die. Other people would be happy about the points from those who died being distributed among the people in the respective areas, wouldn't they? Sometimes, bad guys deliberately leave others to die. Geez. There are bad people everywhere. When someone dies, their points are being shared to the people in that area. It could become a significant variable if done well. Since no one sets up their defense camp in the western or southern areas, the damage tends to be significant each time. Having to rebuild the buildings again and again prevents us from doing business. And without doing business, we can't give quest rewards, leading to a vicious cycle where people leave for other areas. Did Rilke extend credit to such a poor person? But this means that the defense personnel are dramatically divided by area. Since it's a cooperative battle, it's only natural that people gather more in places with a lot of people. On the contrary, the person who defends the area with fewer personnel could claim all the credit for their performance. Heck, it will be the same this time too, so I have no choice but to close my store and pray. You too, go to another area to join before it's too late. If too many people gather, the NPCs might find it bothersome and not accept quest applications. I'm bothering you, right? What? I can't just ignore it when a lady like you sheds tears. I will take care of this side. Wait for me, contribution. Wait for me, reward. I'll wipe them all out. You don't have to do that. NPC Bella's favorability increased. You really are a good person, Mr. Climber. I will try my best to help you. Quark. Hands. Let go of your hands. I'm sorry. These monster-like NPCs. Anyway, I will explain everything I can tell you up to this point. So this defense event is, at the same time, the southwest area of the safe zone on the 20th floor. Is it soon? Wave. They probably will do it soon. Those damn bastards. Even if we weren't bound by the system, I could take care of them in one fell swoop. I stop talking nonsense and hurry up. Instead, hey, is he still going on like that? Hasn't he been working alone since a few days ago? Hey, I'm sorry for the trouble, but if those big guys push, that will collapse right away since the foundation is weak. Instead of building barricades, it's better to dig the ground and make traps. If you were going to say something, you should have said it before. I've already done everything, so why are you just scolding me now? Geez, I'm helping you thinking you're like my own grandson. Why are you getting angry? That's what I'm saying. You made a mess of things in the beginning. We lost customers because of the timing you made. Stop bickering. Still, he's making an effort to look after us here. I heard he said he'll secure the first place by guarding this place with a small team. Eh? Is that even possible? Well, it might be possible if it's him. It's done. Independent, licking the top of his head. I took the potion and checked my equipment. Deoxin, are you done? Gweeg. I've prepared the A-grade weapon chosen by the authority that I bought from Rilke. It's worth a whopping 20,000 points, but it's essential to secure first place in this event. I wonder what the others will do. I assume Lick will also participate in this defense event, right? Hair loss. I've finally escaped from the 10th floor. I'm dashing quickly to the 20th floor now. Don't get caught up. Kitty punch. I'm on the 18th floor. Lick is on the 20th floor. Is that possible? Hair loss. Easy. Licking the top of his head. Princess is on the 20th floor too, but why can't I see you? If you participate in the event, let's stick together. I'm not going to tell you my location, this bastard. Licking the top of his head. I already beat hair loss and now I just need to get past you. Where are you? Are you going to participate? Tell me. This Lick guy, he's full of competitive desire. I've met hair loss on the 10th floor, and it seems like I'll fight Lick on the 20th floor. Dealing with hair loss was quite challenging, but it seems Lick won't be easy either. Defense event has started. It would be fun. Sending participants to the designated area? There seem to be about 30 people. It's definitely fewer people here. Could it be Lick is also here? Lee Miho, member of Fry Team, possessing Messenger, E power. Kim Youngmin, independent, possess Throwing Stone, F power. Seems like there's only ordinary people here. Lee Sing OK. Independent, never died even once, possess Survivor title, possess Awareness of Crisis, A power. Oh, this guy is pretty good. He never died and has an A-class power? Isn't that great? What? Why is he suddenly running away? Well, anyway, the next person who catches my eye. Kim Sodam. Independent, possess Massacre title, possess Mechanic, AA, power. Possessing AA class power, and even a title that looks quite strong. As expected, hidden masters can be found anywhere. Now, since we all know that the clear possibility in the western area is low, how about sticking together? Park Wong-sik, independent. Possess power, corpse play. If we each try to go alone without a solid plan, IT will be a complete disaster. I happen to be a valuable necromancer class. Pulls out a goblin corpse from the inventory. Wake up. Zombie goblin created. This is not all. I don't take responsibility if any of you get hurt, so please step back. Hyap. Yua. You're quite good, huh? Hey, mister. Let's team up. IT can't be compared to my firebomb, but it should be deadly enough for first or second tier opponents. Haha. You should follow my instructions if you want to team up with me. Huh. That masked young over there. Would you like to join too? I'm more comfortable doing it alone. Then, if you change your mind later, let me know. I'm open-minded and flexible. 5 minutes left until first wave. A ranking system is applied to the defense event, and different rewards are paid according to performance. Request to set nickname for defense event. I knew it. This is the perfect nickname. Evil Eye. Ranking revealed. Eastern Area. 0th place, Kim Gun-yuk. 0th place, Barbarian. Southwest Area. 0th place, Choi Se-byung. 0th place, Seo Hyun. 0th place, I'll show you how to take the first place, Baldi. First place. Anyone can see that's Lick. Seems like he also plotted to take over an unpopular area just like me. Western Area. 0th place, Give Me Water. 0th place, Park Woong-sik. 0th place, Evil Eye. Evil Eye? What the hell? Isn't he the arena winner? I've become quite famous too. The first wave started. Alright, Lick. Let's see who's gonna be the number one. Huh. There are way too many of them. It's impossible. Run. Aok. Obtained 27 points. Ranking increases. Alright. We're going to die. Wah. Let's go? Defense event, second wave. It's comfortable to hold them with stones. The buildings are still safe. You also protect the buildings. Mr. Climber, you're really nice. The building defense bonus points are all mine. Although the number of people is small, there are decent people, so it's bearable. First of all, Kim Sodam. Ability, create mechanical objects. Suppress opponents with sharp blades. Looks like that scrap metal behind is constantly creating robots. It's not a skill or an ability, so IT won't drain her mana. She didn't earn the title Massacre for nothing. The second is Lee Sang-ok. Ability, sense of crisis. Skills are so excellent that the monsters don't even know why they're dead. Those two are the unique ones in our area. This way everyone, come here. Evil Eye alone can't catch them all anyway, so let's help him. Oicho. This junk, it's still alive, I see. 5,137. Share the score. Obtain 3 points. 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 Alright. If you believe in me and follow my lead, even while sleeping, you will still get points. We believe in you. HIK. You bastard. You pretended to hunt monsters and deliberately threw rocks on me, didn't you? Master. I can't see his expression, but it seems like Evil Eye is angry. WWE didn't do anything wrong, so don't shrink away. Yeah, what's wrong with picking up small beans from a big meal? Let's stick together. He can't kill us anyway, or else he'll get the murderer title. That's right. Those losers sure have loud mouths after dealing the final blow to a monster that had been weakened by the others. The second wave in the western area has ended. First to clear the second wave. Bonus points awarded. Anyway, as long as we come in first place, that's all that matters, right? The second wave in the southwest area has ended. Second to clear the second wave. Bonus points awarded. Lick's area is in second place, I see. Come on without looking at it. We're absolutely at the first place, but shall we take a look? Defense event ranking. First place. I'll show you how to take the first place, Baldy. Second place, Evil Eye. Third place, Lee Jin-seob Phoenix. 99th place, Park Wong-sik. Lick is first place, and I'm second. Is it because those bug losers stole all my points? Thanks to all of you, I'm in 99th place. Kahaha. Let's keep working hard together. I'll give you all points for sure. Fine, let's see how far he'd go. Defense event, third wave in the southwest area. Block above. Those damn harpies. No way. Get out of the way. Racing gun level 6. Keek. Where do you think you're going? Clay net level 9. Yek. Obtain points. Now that I've captured all the harpies, all that's left is to deal with the land monsters. I will take first place excellently. GIK, GRRGH. Release level 10. How does it feel to taste the garbage I've gathered while listening to their nagging? The third wave in the southwest area has ended. The third wave in the western area has ended. It's a short shot, but I was after this time. I'm the first in this third wave. Defense ranking. First place, Evil Eye. Second place, I'll show you how to take the first place, Baldy. Third place, so damsadam. What the hell? Defense event, western area, fifth wave. Please save us, Sir Wong-sik. IIT's also my first time seeing 3-star monsters. GGO, Goblin Zombie. Hyap. IT doesn't even budge. Firebomb level 1. Evil Eye, you son of a bitch. Did you intentionally bring us here? What? Who told them to follow me and even threaten them with a knife? Of course you wouldn't be able to use your power once you entered the high-level zone. Annoying snatcher pests. Well then, I'm busy, see ya. D-damn IT. That monster bastard. You're pretty good at this, right? Do you think I would die easily? At least try to catch their ankle. That damn jerk. I thought I caught a lot, but I still have a long way to go. But I can break them quickly with Kim Sodam and Lee Sing okay with me. Huh. Why are they suddenly in trouble? Kahaha. This way, this way. We can live if we stick behind Kim Sodam. Park Wong-sik. That bastard's mind is completely twisted. I see. I was in the front line, carving through a horde of monsters, while Kim Sodam and Lee Sing-okay were dealing with the split enemies on the left and right to defend. But that trash Park Wong-sik got chased by monsters and ran back, throwing off the balance. If he wants to die, he should die alone. He's endangering others just because he wants to survive. When a person from the same area dies, the surviving person inherits their points, which boosted my ranking up to 78th place. Park Wong-sik, 78th. If useless teammates and even Kim Sodam die, it's possible for me to reach the top 30. The ways will be blocked by Evil Eye. Feigned death, power. Pretends to be dead, classified as deceased by the system. Excluded from the target of monster attacks. So I'll endure until my power prevails when I reach the top ranks. Kahaha. Let's go to Kim Sodam. I wonder why he became so twisted like that. Turns out it was because of that power. He was making a mess and planning to take advantage of the deceased player's score by pretending to be dead. I really can't let that bastard. Miss Sodam. Mr. Evil Eye. Yua. Mr. Evil Eye. Thank you. Hold on tight. What? Ok. Slaughter level 10. Evil Eye. Thank. Yua. It's Evil Eye. Everyone, there's a way to live. Let's chase after Evil Eye. Save me. Huh. Help me, Evil Eye. Firebomb level 4. I am alive. Thank you for saving me. I will follow you, Mr. Evil Eye. I can't do it anymore. Please save me. See, I was right, no? We're alive. Who knows, maybe not with you. Guardian's Will, AA, creates a sacred barrier of protection. The duration varies depending on the caster's sacred power. Guardian's Will, AA, is activated. Huh, let me in too. Movement is restricted both inside and outside the barrier. Didn't I save you all? Those who manipulate others and seek their own benefit are despicable. I find people like you the most disgusting. Even if you pretend to be dead, try to survive as best as you can. Evil Eye, come back. Gru. GRHH. Please let me in. AK. Western Area Participant, Park Wong-sik, eliminated. Serve you right, you piece of shit. Then, shall we finish it quickly? No matter how strong Mr. Evil Eye is, can he handle all those numerous monsters alone? He's risking his life to save us. What? What's that explosion? Is he alright? Guardian's Will, AA, is dispelled. Could it be Evil Eye died and his skill was dismissed? Huh. Over there. It's all over now, so you can relax. Defense of the Western Area is over. First to clear all waves. Bonus points awarded to the Western Area. Long live Evil Eye. Evil Eye the best. We're sorry for following that bastard Park Wong-sik's word. Thank you for saving us. It's fine. Let's forget about the past. Mr. Evil Eye. Thank you very much. I'm Kim Sodam. I'm Lee Sing-okay. Actually, I watched your match on the 10th floor. It was really cool when you saved Hair Lossman. I didn't get to watch it, but I heard the news from the community. Anyway, I also heard that you have a connection with Putty Princess. If I get a chance later, I want to meet and thank her. Ahem. It's not because of any personal interest, just a kind gesture like sending a bouquet of flowers. Oh my goodness. I didn't expect there would be another idiot who liked me besides hair loss. Wait, come to think of it, didn't you avoid me before? At first, I thought it would be dangerous to be around you. My power warned me not to mess with you. Well, now that I know your identity, it makes sense. You're the famous Evil Eye after all. In fact, we're Putty Princess followers just like you. Thanks to her strategies, we're able to become stronger like this. Oh, by any chance, are you also part of Princess Union? Pui what? It's a union formed by Putty Princess followers. It's not a guild, just a place where we chat and share information with each other, I think. Seems like you don't know about it. But the name of Princess Union will become widely known eventually. Who the heck? I mean, who created such a union? President Lee Junseok made it. I heard he also had a direct connection with Putty Princess. Ugh, Lee Junseok. I've been wondering why he's so quiet. Turns out he made a fan club? There are no normal people around me. Anyway, you've worked hard, although you didn't get first place. What? Defense of the Southwest area is over. Second, to clear all waves. Bonus points awarded. Defense event ranking. First place. I'll show you how to take the first place. Baldy, 73,713 points. Second place. Evil Eye, 44,319 points. Third place. Myungbo Road _ Genius Radish, 21,856 points. Why is the score difference so big? Southwest Area Survivor. I'll show you how to take the first place. Baldy. One person in total. Unlike the Western area, which has a lot of survivors, that guy survived alone in the area he was entrusted with. He got all the points by himself. Haha. Where are you going? The other areas haven't finished the event yet. Let's talk about Putty Princess together. I need to go and get first place. Can't leave the designated area until the end of the event. Time to pay for what you've done. Come, my sword. Sword of the Corrupted Angel, C. Firm Strike, C applied. Unable to fully unleash its power due to corrosion by magic. Only those with divine power can use it. The sword used by the traitor of the Celestials, Fleta, to sever the boundaries of the heavens. She, who committed a grave sin, was trapped in the eternal maze, but 4 years later, she was recorded as the only prisoner to escape the maze. Lick, I'm sorry, but the first place is mine. Defense event ranking. First place. I'll show you how to take the first place. Baldy, 73,713 points. Second place. Evil Eye, 44,319 points. Third place. Myungbo Road _ Genius Radish, 21,856 points. Haha, I won. Kikik, let's see how to tease Baldy this time. Ranking changed. Defense event ranking. First place. Evil Eye, 74,643 points. Second place. I'll show you how to take the first place. Baldy, 73,713 points. Third place. Myungbo Road _ Genius Radish, 21,856 points. What? What kind of nonsense is this? Evil Eye has finished the wave. How did he get his score up? Does this make sense? Lee Soyeon, licking the top of his head. The embodiment of competitive spirit. Power. Does it even make sense to be higher than me, who gets all the wave points in one area? What the hell have you done? Evil Eye, I'll totally defeat you next time. How dare he touch the genius Lee Soyeon, who's not only an Olympic volleyball gold medalist, but also won a gold medal in shooting at the Asian Games when she was young. Defense event has ended. Final ranking. First place. Evil Eye, 78,639 points. Second place. I'll show you how to take the first place. Baldy, 73,713 points. Third place. Myungbo Road _ Genius Radish, 21,856 points. His score went even higher, so irritating. Is he using some kind of cheat? Rewards given according to rankings. All barriers disappear. NPCs and absentees return to the area. Mr. Lick. This is from the Sangoon Guild. I'm from Daesung. We're from Eclipse. Thank you for your hard work. Please have a drink. Wait. We're not here to fight. I swear. We didn't even bring a weapon. Instead, we brought you a present. Please calm down your anger and tell Putty Princess that we're not bad people. There was a conflict with Putty Princess and Baldy, and now they've come at me. It seems like they tried to improve their relationship through me. So annoying, but what really infuriates me is, you're in second place as an independent. Second place. You're so amazing. Second place is great. Second place. Fucking second place. Yeah, I'm in second place. So what? Do you all want to die? Safe zone, West area. Thank you. You really keep your promise. Thankfully, the store wasn't destroyed. So enjoy your meal. Amazing, everything looks tasty. Gweg. But why are you trying to take it when you haven't done anything? Ah, are we only that close? We have plenty of ingredients, so eat as much as you want. The owner told us to eat. We're just getting the small fry after all, non? Geez, she has no common sense. Well, if the store collapsed, it wouldn't be this simple, right? Considering that they were planning to provide reconstruction funds by adding interest to the food costs. But knowing Bella's personality, she would never accept money for reconstruction alone, that's for sure. My work is easy, but she does this much for me. Manju, this is mine. Gweg. Yeah, take it. Eat a lot. I'll check the community. Community, breaking news. Evil Eye appeared on the 20th floor defense event, defeating Lick and claiming first place. After conquering the hair lossman, now he defeats licking the top of his head. Is he a Putty Princess member killer? Following hair loss, now licking the top of his head. Finally, Putty Princess members appear one by one. Hair loss. I'll show you how to take the first place. Okay, lol. Kitty punch. Auntie, this is second place that feels like first place. Kaiha. Licking the top of his head. Stop it. I'm still pissed off, but why do these guild guys keep clinging to me? Can't they fuck off? Kitty punch. A guild is getting involved? Are they offering recruitment? Were you scouted? Licking the top of his head. Of course, from Sangoon and others. They asked me to say a good word and asked to sell some skill books. Do they think I would just agree and sell it? No way. Licking the top of his head. Anyway, I'm going straight up. They keep sticking around, and it stressed me out. Sigh. Sure, what else can we do for fun? I should also go up, but before that. Rilke, I have something to ask you. What? Do you know what this is? Unidentified piece of parchment. It's like part of something. What is that? I'm asking you because I don't know. Oh, I think I also have that too. Wait a moment. I'll go to the warehouse and get it for you. Does an NPC have that? It's possible. You know how NPCs give quests, right? Let me see. It seems to be an item, but it doesn't have any inherent options. It looks like it has conditional effects. Ah. This seems like a trigger item. If it's a trigger item, then it must be related to quests or ruins. A trigger item for quest or ruins. But why does Bella have something like that? Even though she's running a business, Bella is still an NPC, so she might have it for some quest. We don't know which one she's involved in. But where do NPCs get quest reward items from? They either get them from the system through trades or from merchants like me. Sometimes they even get them directly. Please explain in detail what trading with the system means. Such advanced information comes at a cost, Mr. Customer. I'll give you a low price, just 50,000 points. 50,000 points. Well, that's the price for such system-related information. Of course it's expensive. But if your favor with the NPC is maxed out, you might get it for free. Who knows? I thought favor points were useless, but it seems like they have some use. Thanks for the information. I'm not that easy to please, ahem. I brought. Huh. You seem to get along really well, don't you? Seeing Rilke let you pat her head. Huh. Why, you dumbass? Kiahak. Yek. I'm leaving. Don't forget about my quest, and come back safe. Wait, why is she suddenly like this? Ouchie. It's because she's embarrassed. NPCs have predetermined roles, so they can only act according to their role. Rilke is a merchant, so she can only help through trade. Even appraising these items originally required a fee. How did you win Rilke's heart? Well, as a reward for protecting the store, I'll give you this. Oh, thank you. But I'm not sure about how I won her heart. That aside, this parchment is a map. As far as I know, there's a rumor that a treasure is buried on the 28th floor. Rogue. Treasure map of Farragos, February 12th. Farragos Merdin, a rogue of the troubled empire, decided to steal the cause of the constant territorial wars for the suffering imperial citizens. Successfully stole and sealed the treasure that everyone coveted in the end. Farragos Merdin mentioned that it is not a treasure, but a disaster. The content is unusual. I will definitely find these treasures. Bella, I need to go up now. I'll repay you for the delicious meals. Putty Princess, this is Princess' best restaurant on the 20th floor. Bella snack. Make sure to try to eat there. Bumble Hunter. Dang, a restaurant certified by Princess. I'm gonna go there. The owner is also pretty. 20 Princess followers will come here and increase your sales. Bella Snack. 21st floor. Double Horn Bear defeated, 50 to 50. The portal is created. Found it. The Cold Resistance Skill Book. Cold Resistance, Skill Book. Poison Resistance, Fire Resistance, and now Cold Resistance. I even obtained intermediate skills from the defense event. Iron Body, D. LV.5. Makes your body solid and tough. Resistant to external stimuli. There's even an A-grade skill book worth 10,000 points, skill upgrade, and stat upgrade tickets. Solo Fighter. A. LV.1. Life is a one-on-one battle. Become stronger when fighting alone. Defense event rewards are really good. I wonder where I should use this stat upgrade ticket. Low stat upgrade ticket, A. Increases the selected stat by plus 10. 21st floor clear reward. Stat increase based on achievements. Strength plus 12, agility plus 10, magic power plus 14. My magic power is already sufficient. I should invest in enhancing the hard-to-increase divine power. Hard to increase. Low stat upgrade ticket, A, is used. Good luck is with you. My own special stats that are not even displayed in the status window. Attacker, title, growth type. All stats plus 10. Lucky stat plus 15. Divine power plus 20. Current contribution, 83. Next reward at 200 points. Lucky stat is responding. An immediate effect? Dig F, LV.10. There's a piece of parchment here too. Rogue. Treasure map of Farragos, February 12th. The map becomes clearer. It's a path that turns at right angles. Is this like a maze? If that's the case, if I can't even figure out a single piece, I'll be wandering around endlessly. If there's a treasure on the 28th floor as Bella said, and if there's a piece on each floor starting from when I obtained the Hyalton key fragment. At best, there are only 9 pieces. Then I would still be short on pieces until I reach the 28th floor, even if I get 1 on each floor. There's no easy way. 22nd floor. Skill level up. Cold Resistance, E, LV.5. Skill level up. Iron Body, E, LV.8. Arg, I can't stand it anymore. Still, just soaking my body in the ice water increases my skill level. It's great. I should upgrade the grade as well. Combining all the required upgrade coupons. 52,000 points. It's quite expensive. Well, I can always earn more points anyway. 52,000 points paid. Fog Sprint, A, LV.1. Slaughter, B, LV.1. Cutting, B, LV.1. Fire Resistance, C, LV.1. Poison Resistance, D, LV.1. Physical Attack Resistance, D, LV.1. Shower, E, LV.1. Water, E, LV.1. Dig, E, LV.1. Fire, E, LV.1. Gweg, what, you're hungry? Alright, since you've had your share with Rilka, go ahead and choose what you want to eat from the store. I have some things to take care of. Iron Stone Tail Fragment. A solid crystal, but can be liquefied through combination. Used for crafting high-level potions. Monster Insect's Body Fluid. Possesses volatility and is used as a bomb material. Human-Faced Fish's Scale. Human-faced fish scales contain a special component. When mixed with slimy essence, Marcus root, and other materials, a high-level potion can be made. S-grade ability, Stargazing Eye activated. All high-level potion ingredients have been collected. Additional information added. Now I just need to buy manufacturing skills. Let's see. Where can I get the points for that? Well, I can sell the things I no longer need, and it should be enough. Boiling Up Power Brooch, B. Can be used on the 20th floor or lower. I guess I can even hold a fan meeting since it's been a while. Kakik. Putty Princess. Hi. It's been a while, Lee Junsiak. How have you been? I heard you started a Putty Princess fan club. Lee Junsiak. You already heard the news. I was planning to talk about it when it grows bigger. I feel embarrassed now. Putty Princess. Well, I'm grateful nonetheless. By the way, I have a favor to ask. That's why I contacted you. Lee Junsiak. Feel free to ask me. What can I do for you? This is it. Be bold and detach everything. Putty Princess. Can you help me get a potion crafting skill book with this item? Putty Princess. I'm sending you the Boiling Up Power Brooch, B, and 5,000 points. Lee Junsiak. Wow. It's a good item. But why the points? Putty Princess. I just think of it as my way of saying sorry for asking a favor. Treat yourself and the fan club members to some delicious food. Well then, Bubi. Keek. As long as I can make potions, this small gathering expense is nothing. I still have 45,000 points left. Deoction, have you chosen what you want to eat? Go ahead and pick whatever you like, even if it's 1,000 points. Transaction done. 45,000 points paid. Transaction done. 45,000 points paid. Yeah. Gwek. What did you buy? What did you buy, you son of a frog? Gwek. Anything I want to eat, you bastard. Normally, silver grade shops only have 1,000 point lunchboxes, so where did you get something that expensive? Moreover, there isn't even a single item available for purchase here, right? Did I misread it because I was exhausted from dealing with imaginary monsters and practicing combat moves? This is Hell Dying Kitchen, which puts customers first with perfect taste and service. Thank you for contacting our Hell Dying Kitchen catering buffet. We ask for your understanding as there may be a delay in ingredient procurement and reservations. Oh, as a first customer service, we would like to inform you that the special course I has been upgraded to special course 2. See you in 10 days. NPC, Chef Franking. Arg. Deoction. What the hell have you done? There was even a catering buffet in the tower? Why would they have a catering business inside the tower in the first place? Where the hell did you buy something that isn't even on the food list? Gwek. Gay. Gweg. Individual transaction. Hell Dying Kitchen search. Single. 8,000. General course. 8,000. Special course I. 25,000. Special course 2. 45,000. You even searched for the frog topic. I'm sorry, but it's too expensive. I have to cancel this. In our Hell Dying Kitchen, the procurement team will start working once an order is placed. Therefore, cancellations due to simple change of mind are not possible. In case of any obstruction or defamation of business resulting from this, the procurement team will take appropriate measures. Please keep this in mind. If I cancel, those combat monsters that capture 5 and 6 star grade monsters as ingredients will come after me, right? Gwek. In the end, they're telling me to shut up and just eat. Jigejich. I won't trust you with my store window ever again. Phew. Since we already spent the money, let's just enjoy the meal later. Let's go get the Peline set from the NPC on the 24th floor, as Rilke mentioned. Gweg. Floor 23rd clear. Enter the 24th floor. Snowball defeated, 0 to 30. We're late because we need to make money. Thanks to someone, we have a hole in our wallet now. Gwek. All right. Let's not do that again in the future. Shall we start by looking for One-Eyed Yeti? Rilke's request. Force Quest, 2. One-Eyed Yeti, 0 out of 30. Snow Spirit's Crown, 0/1. I know it's because of quest material, but Rilke said we have to give them as gifts so that the NPCs will show interest. One-Eyed Yeti's Cave Entrance. One-Eyed Yeti, monsters that share their own culture. They live in groups and are primitive, but they also have their own religion. Let's seek recognition from the One-Eyed Yeti. Snowball defeated, 28 to 30. Kiik. Snowball. It looks cute, but it's more poisonous than a goblin's stinger. One-Eyed Yeti isn't showing up yet. Only weak monsters here, eh? Gwa. Poison injected. Poison resistance, D. LV.2. Unaffected by poison. Gwa. Kik. Gwain. Kikik. The road is blocked. What's this strange mural? Shall we induce our power there? Or should we follow the pose? It works. And then, Hyap. Hup. Hya. Huff. It's fun. Basic courtship dance acquired. Qualified to participate in the One-Eyed Yeti Festival. The true name of the dungeon is revealed. One-Eyed Yeti Festival. One-Eyed Yeti are a race that loves culture and art. Show your achievements at the festival. All forms of combat are prohibited. Dance festival? Can't fight? Dance with Yeti, special quest. Clear condition. Get in the top 10 in dancing survival. Reward. Prize money. Tears shed by the audience. Skill book. Farragus treasure map fragment. If eliminated, kicked out of the dungeon. Preliminary starts. Are you saying it's a quest to break through a dance rather than a battle? Gwa? Human? Gwa. The race that can't dance. How dare the bastards underestimate me? I was at the dinner party with BJs, you know. Eliminated in the preliminary. The loser's revival battle begins soon. At least I made it onto the loser's revival battle list, or I would have been kicked out of the dungeon. Let's see. There are a total of 10 participants who have been eliminated here right now. With my skills, there's no hope of climbing up. In that case, damage is not applied due to the dungeon effect. I knew it. It doesn't do any damage either. Well, it doesn't matter because I have deoction. Deoction. It's the competitor disposal operation. Damage is not applied due to the dungeon effect. The chaos attribute is against the setting. As expected, chaos can break straight through the system. Kikikikikik. Candidates, could you gather for a moment? Loser's revival battle begins. All participants, please come to the stage. What? Where's everyone going? Jack. Winning the revival battle due to the absence of other candidates. Jo Hyunsu advances to the finals. The finals will start soon. Participants, please come to the stage. Those who laughed at me earlier. I'll show you. Finals begin. Go. Kway. Boo. Boo. Get out if you're not going to do it. Just you wait. When the music goes up. Fire. ELV.1. Water. ELV.1. Buff dice. BLV.3. Radiation. I'm going to win with effects. And the courtship dance we learned earlier. Gui. One-eyed yetis are moved and shed tears. So that's how you get tears? The finals will end soon. 30 seconds. One-eyed yeti festival ranking. First place, Glasses Kyuzin. Second place, Aries Kuron. Third place, Jo Hyunsu. Eichel Kyuzin. Aries Kuron. So those guys ranked first and second, huh? I can't lose. With my secret weapon. Frozen Break. LV.7. Guia. Deadly Pose. ELV.1. One-eyed yetis are moved and shed tears. One-eyed yetis are moved and shed tears. Finals over. Announcing the winners. Jo Hyunsu One-eyed Yeti Festival winner. Kaiya Appa. Gui. Jo Hyunsu One-eyed Yeti Festival winner. Titles given to phenomenal achievements. Dungeon clear. Rewards are given. 53 tears of One-eyed Yeti can be obtained from One-eyed Yeti when they are deeply moved. Carries chill within. Popular as a gemstone due to their unique radiant light. So this is the One-eyed Yeti's tears. It's great that we managed to get 53 of them. Rilke's request. Forced quest. 2. One-eyed Yeti. 53 of 30. Snow Spirit's crown. 0/1. If I had failed, I would have done it again. Why did I do that too? I got caught up in the moment. Wiki. It's fortunate that the reward is great enough for embarrassing myself like that. Don't laugh. Reward. One-eyed Yeti's tears x 53. 5,000 points. Incarnation of Fire and Dance. Title. Dancing Master's Crown B. Courtship Dance B. Skillbook. I can't stand even looking at the courtship dance, so I'll just learn it for now. Courtship Dance B. Charm your opponent, beyond race and gender. Skill learned. This crown might make me seem like an attention seeker, but it has high magical power and signifies royal status, so I should use it. Dancing Master's Crown. Be everyone's idol. Show off your presence. Strength +8, agility +12, stamina +10, magic power +18. Applying agile movement, C. You have already shown above everyone. Royal status granted. Lastly, our last reward is title. This is quite a valuable reward. Incarnation of Fire and Dance. Title Dazzling Flames. Passionate Dance. A buff is generated when dancing around a bonfire. Should I try using it? Improves mood. All negative conditions decrease. Healing effects increase. Stats temporarily increase. The buff is excellent, but dancing with a lit torch in a cave makes me feel like a complete caveman. But strangely, it's fun. 24th floor. Snow Mountain. That NPC's place is here, right? There's floor 20th, but he chooses to live in a tough area with 3-star monsters around. Giant Yeti, 3-star. Is this his territory from here? His name was Alios, and if it's as Rilke said, he likes gems, flowers, accessories, and dresses, right? I heard he's a bit unpredictable, but his taste surely is unique. Anyway, I've got plenty of One-eyed Yeti's tears to give as a gift, so let's go meet him. What? The atmosphere inside the territory is completely different, isn't it? This is my territory. Intruders, get out of here immediately. I came here to meet you, Alios. I have no intention of meeting anyone. If you leave now, I'll spare your life. I brought you a gift, so could you at least. I clearly warned you. Huh. Accept your gift properly. You are dead. 20th floor safe zone. I just died right away like that. My, that NPC isn't normal either. You must have a lot of trouble. He also took away all of my one-eyed Yeti's tears. I just asked him to talk, but then he cut my neck. Isn't he a complete brat? I don't know if it's because of you, but I'm glad I can show this scene to you, Mr. Hyunsu. All right. The business is doing incredibly well. You're promoting it as Pwede Princess. Oops, sorry. Oh my. I slipped my tongue. Anyway, you'll try again, right? Of course. Even if I die again, I'll make sure to beat him at least once. You're dead. Hey, Alios, come out. You're dead. Hey, you fucking thief. You're dead. You perv bastard. You're dead. You fucker. You're dead. You're dead. 20th floor safe zone in respawn zone. Jo Hyunsu, higher floor, 24th floor. Experienced death 12 times. Fucking bastard. So annoyingly tough. My throat won't hold up. I can't look at his face even once. My fist is crying. I won't be able to do it. It's frustrating, but I can only rely on my teammates' help. Kitty Punch went into the top of Kingdom of Flower on the 10th floor under the NPC Empress Junction, right? And I heard one of Kingdom of Flower's tasks is trading with NPCs. Kitty Punch, Alios? He's our Gogon. A badge that proves affiliation with Kingdom of Flower, borrowed from Kitty Punch. If I show this Kingdom of Flower trading badge, he probably won't attack me. And when he lets his guard down, I'm gonna blow his jaw. Enter NPC Alios territory area. I thought I'd killed you more than 10 times, but you keep coming back. I see. Do you have an infinite supply of coins or something? It's not 10 times, it's 12 times, Alios. Whatever. You know what I'm going to say, right? If you leave now, I'll spare your life. What if I don't? Finally, I can see your face. Alios. Kingdom of Flowers trading badge. Right, I'm from Kingdom of Flower. This is a gift from Kingdom of Flower. You like flowers, right? Oh, and there's one more gift. Here's your deadly bread. Gwei. Ach, I'm dead again. Gwek. Where's this? It's not the inn, though. You're up? I have nowhere to put you, so I just tossed you in the warehouse. You crack someone's head and throw them in the warehouse. What a psycho. Look at your disrespectful eyes. I even lit up the fireplace for you, but I guess you're just an ungrateful brat. Forget it. What's the reason you're clinging to me while pretending to be part of Kingdom of Flower? I came to get the Peline set. You have it, right? Was that it? Also, Yeti's tears. You have no idea what I went through to get those. Gyek. Geekek. Kuhu. I knew you were weird, but you quite have a taste. Climber. Without any fear, you challenged me over 10 times. Your coin count is unusual, and as if trying to attack me with a false identity wasn't enough, now you want something from me? Wahaha. It's probably Rilke who told you that I have the Peline set. That means you're on good terms with Rilke, and yet you're bothering me with your annoying attempts to enter my territory. I heard you also kicked Rilke out. Why are you so sensitive about your territory? She's too dangerous. Dangerous? I can easily subdue the Kingdom of Flower people, but Rilke is tough. I don't know what you think of Rilke, but she's not someone to be underestimated. I don't want to see this place destroyed. Well, that fellow can be annoying, but I think she's not the type to cause trouble. Anyway, I don't want to get involved with dangerous things. Wait, so you brought me here because... Yeah, you're not dangerous. If it were any other day, I might have killed you by now, but since you've put in the effort, let's talk a bit more. Pelin's blue right arm, D. You want this, right? Peline set. If I give this to you, what can you offer in return? You already took my Yeti's tears, Re. I guess there's nothing, then. Whoa, a real psycho, I see. Whatever you might have prepared, I don't need it. So let me make a suggestion. No, then give me back my Yeti's tears. You want to hit me with a punch, don't you? Why don't you give it a shot? If you manage to land even a single successful hit, I'll give you the item. So bring it on. Despite knowing the skill's difference, you still rush in without hesitation. Your courage is virtual, so there's no need for a special handicap. Shackles of Guilt. S. An item to imprison the Golden Empire Greatfront's prisoner, Alios Furno. Suppress 98% of your abilities. You only have 10 minutes. Come on. Try to hit me once. Each strike is powerful. But now I can block his attack that I couldn't even be able to react to before. It's not bad at all. Look at that clean hit. It's not something you could easily avoid. Arg. Stargazing Eyes. S. Amorphous Energy. Firebomb. A. LV.6. You bastard. Earlier, he seemed to be fighting while protecting that house. Huh? Shall we check it once more? You bastard, you're aiming for the house on purpose, aren't ya? Huh. This way, I'm here. Fog Sprint. B. LV.8. When did you get there? Seems like you're really attached to this place, aren't you? What will happen if an A-grade skill is fired at this home? Soul Stone is reacting. Huh. Why you? Where did you get that? Why does this come out randomly? This is my bound item. Are you gonna kill me? Unlike Yeti's tears and the other, this is something I put in my treasure pouch. So it became my bound item that only I can retrieve. Kick. Seems like you really want it that badly, but still want to kill me. Stop your nonsense. I'll take it from you even if I have to use force. Also, you're saying you don't want to trade? If you keep behaving like that, I might just leave with this, you know? Blood Curse Dagger. E. The Curse of Bloodbane. A. Only applies to the owner. Fine, I'll give you what you want and won't attack you. So hand over that soul stone. How can I trust your words? NPCs are bound to the system, so creating contracts is impossible. Who knows, there's no guarantee you won't kill me even if you get the soul stone, right? Then I'll make you my successor. Successor? NPCs can't attack their own successor. NPC Alios Furno wanted to make you, Jo Hyunsu, his successor. Will you accept? Y/N. An NPC can only choose a successor once. An NPC cannot attack their own successor. Whoa, it can't be bad, right? I accept. Jo Hyunsu becomes the successor of Alios Furno. Now hand me the soul stone. Okay, I'll give it to you, but before that. Cook. Now I'm satisfied. Inside Alios' mansion. Judging from its appearance, it looks like garbage, but Pellin's blue right arm, D strength +3, agility +2, defense +9, stamina +2, magic power +4. Set items, 3/7. Recover some of its original power. The set effect is really good. Pelline set effect, February 7th, all stats +10. Passive skill, comfort, D, applied. Self-healing function activated. Totally indestructible. Pelline set's defense power is integrated. Attributes enhanced for each individual part. Shared sense, C, applied, limited to Pelline's set. Attributes enhanced for each part. Water, E, LV.1. It used to be just splashing water before, wasn't it? Now we can control it precisely. Gwek. Gui. If it weren't for the soul stone, you wouldn't have possessed it in your entire life. What do you mean? This is a loot I got from you fair and square. Okay. Perhaps you don't quite understand the meaning of fair and square, do you? I'm coming in, Penny. Yoa. What an awful. She's the reason I live. Penny Juster, NPC, Princess of the Golden Empire Greatfront. Deceased. So this is the reason why he was hostile to intruders regardless of who they were. No, it's not just that, seeing he has gone to this extent for someone who's dead. Alios, do you know that I have the ability to read information about others? You're the Empire prisoner, and she's a princess. Isn't the combination a bit odd? It's just a common story. Is she perhaps your wife? I never got married. A fiancé then. We haven't even gotten engaged yet. Then girlfriend? Actually, I haven't been in a relationship either. Then what is it? You said it's a common story. True feelings will eventually find its way to be expressed. You could say it's the very beginning stage of love if you want to analyze it. So he's just a crazy guy. It's time to wake up now, Penny. The soul sealed in the soul stone is reacting. Alios' mansion, drawing room. Pwa. P. Penny is coming back to life. Wasn't it the wrong time for me to intervene? Gweek. Well, he can ask me later if you're curious. Huh. Huh. Oh, looks like my lucky stat is reacting. Last boost of the challenger, A. Shoes worn by Alios Furno, the great criminal of the Golden Empire. Helps you move even in extreme situations. Strength plus 19, agility plus 23, stamina plus 49, defense plus 74. So you're here. Oh, did it go well? How's Penny? Her body and soul have been separated for a while, so it might take some time, but she'll wake up soon. Thanks to you, I'm really grateful. Well, it's not a big deal. My boots? Oh, I thought these boots fit perfectly. Am I not allowed to try them on? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to wear them anyway. That much is too simple for Penny's savior anyway. That insolent brat. I knew he'd be this annoying. Thanks. I'm getting something good. Hi-hee. Putting that aside, I have something to discuss, so come with me for a moment. What do you want to talk about? I want to tell you more about NPCs and their successors. NPCs are beings within the tower who have paid a heavy price to live in the tower. Some take on the role of a boss on a floor, while others earn the right to live in the tower by running businesses in exchange for points. But what happens if they can't fulfill their role or pay their points? They'll lose themselves and become fully blended into the tower, literally becoming an NPC. Don't you have a specific role then? That's right. That's why I can't stay in the safe zone. Most NPCs live in the safe zone, and there's only one safe zone. This is why you never met other climbers in the field. In other words, even at this moment, someone is conquering the 24th floor, and I also exist there. I am a presence that is divided into dozens or hundreds of selves. That's the price I have to bear. The pain of the soul splitting itself. Can you endure it? In truth, I don't have much time left. Penny will soon come back to life, and I made a contract with the system to bear her share of the burden. At most, I only have 10 years, and that's the time I can maintain my sense of self. NPCs only become free when their successors clear the tower. This is my last chance to break free from the system. So, I need to make you, my successor, stronger, and you need to become stronger for my sake as well. Numerous NPCs will be targeting you. Those who have already missed their chance, those who see the opportunity in finding a successor, and those who purely want to mess with you for fun. So, become stronger. If you don't conquer the tower, you'll end up walking on the same path as us. The bond with NPC Alios Furno strengthened. Assimilation rate, 0.1%. Alios Furno's essence, unyielding swordsmanship, SS, is added to your abilities. Alios Furno, the swordmaster who tried to devour an empire and the last knight of the Golden Empire. Take everything I have, then you might be able to see the end of the tower. The challenger who reached the 99th floor, Alios Furno, imparts knowledge to his successor. More. Ability, unyielding swordsmanship, SS, partially sealed. Assimilation rate, 5.1%. Can't use the original power due to low assimilation rate. You put too much force on your shoulders. TSK, you still can't use it. 10 years won't be enough for you to conquer the 100th floor. It took me 10 years to reach the 99th floor. Huh, what's this? You were so surprised and suddenly came to the craft room. I felt Penny's energy. She'll wake up soon. I need to make a gift for Penny before that. Time remaining until resurrection, 10 o'clock. You should make a gemstone enclave that Penny likes, right? My one-eyed Yeti's tears. Hey, those are my quest items. How many do you need? 30. Since you're Penny's savior, I'll make an exception and give you 30. Someone might think you're really generous. I need to carve it first, so give me the carving knife with the number I'm calling for. Geez, look at this shameless guy. Phew, it's done. Ice tear necklace, see? A necklace made by processing the tears of a one-eyed Yeti. Magnificent. Isn't the person who made this a true craftsman? Shall we go to Penny now? Penny Juniper is revived. Alios Furno takes on Penny Juniper's ego collapse. Alios Furno's ego collapse accelerates. Alios. Cook, I'm alright. Alios, it's you, right? Penny Juniper, Princess of the Golden Empire Great Front. Congratulations on coming back to life. Alios, where is this? It's the tower. So the Empire has finally fallen. Anyway, who is this person next to you? I'm Ju Hyunsu. I'm Princess Penny Juniper of Great Front. I'm sorry to ask when you just woke up, but can you tell me what happened? As I mentioned, we are from Great Front. One day, the tower appeared, and many people received the tower's call. Among them was Sir Alios, the knight. When Alios failed on the 99th floor and returned to the Empire, the gates opened endlessly, leading to the world's destruction. Alios, who answered the tower's call and became an NPC, used a loophole to turn me into an NPC since I wasn't chosen. He sealed my soul in a soul stone and brought my body to the tower, sealing it in sealing crystals. But then he lost the soul stone, so I remained sealed until now. So, if you don't clear the 100th floor, the gate keeps opening endlessly and leading to the world's destruction? Still, isn't the most important thing that we've reunited, Penny? This is a gift I made while waiting for you. Is it another necklace this time? Wow, it's beautiful. Do you like it? But Alios, I'm not particularly interested in jewelry or crafts. Well, what? But you seemed happy every time I gave you one. Well, if I didn't accept them, you'd be sulking all day and bothering the night, wouldn't you? Emmy, actually, I prefer cooking much more. Didn't you know? Oh, should I step in here? Of course, he knows. Alios has prepared something, so please follow me. Huh? Oh, really? What on earth are you talking about? Just shut up and say you prepared it. Oh, welcome. Welcome to our Hell-Dying Kitchen Catering Buffet. Whoa. Alios, this is really delicious. You should try it. Alios. Huh. Alios, are you okay? Aha, of course. It was so delicious that I was dazed for a moment. Alios, talk with me for a sec. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard right now? Yeah, you're right. The rate of ego collapse is faster than I expected. Are you kidding me? I'm worried about you, not the successor status. But there's no other way. Do you have the confidence to do anything if you can be with Penny? Of course. Then go, and bring me the best gem you've crafted. Why a gem? I have a big plan, so hurry. All right, got it. Here, you really are fast, aren't you? Golden snake brooch. A golden brooch crafted with the skill of a master artisan. All right, then wait a moment. Chat, Pwinus, Nyan, Kitty Punch. Kitty Punch, Nyan. What brings you to text me first? Pwinus, you know I'm always whispering in your heart. I feel like my ego is collapsing faster as I watch your chat. Don't be sarcastic. I'm trying to help you here, okay? Ahem. What a sophisticated nickname and way of speaking. Chat, Pwinus. Thank you for lending me your badge. Also, I prepared a present for you. Sending the badge and Alios brooch to Kitty Punch. Kitty Punch. What's this? It's amazing. Pwinus, I'm glad you like it. I heard that you're looking for things that Empress Junction would like when you're working at Kingdom of Flower. Is this good enough? Chat, Kitty Punch, of course. Pwinus. Actually, it was made by Alios. Kitty Punch, Alios? Ah, that 24th floor psycho? Pwinus, that's right. That psycho has such talent. Chat, Pwinus. How about signing a contract with Empress Junction and continuing to entrust him with jewelry making? Kitty Punch, you'll get a good pay if you're doing well with this. Wait. Yes, Empress Junction agreed with that. Sooner or later, someone from our side will come to you with a contract. It's done. You know how NPCs can maintain their identity and role? It's perhaps by assisting the system, or by using earned points to secure their right to survive. Thanks a lot. Yeah, you should work hard to earn lots of points. Since she likes it so much, I think you should also call Hell-Dying Kitchen from time to time from now on. Yeah, thank you. The bond with Alios Furno strengthened. Ability, Unyielded Swordsmanship SS. Assimilation rate increased. Can increase it this way too? Is the food to your liking? Customer, Ju Hyunsu? Ah, I've only had a little, but it's really delicious. That's great to hear. This is an invitation to a party we are hosting. Hell-Dying Kitchen Party Invitation. Invitation given to selected VIPs. Taste, drink, enjoy. Will open one day before the party is held. Becomes ineffective if forcibly opened. VIP invitation? Why? We hope you will continue to use our services in the future. But to be honest, we're trying to build friendly relationships with various factions, groups, and individuals. It's embarrassing to say, but we lack manpower to handle everything with just the ingredient procurement team. I can make regulars and also get monster corpses to use as ingredients, right? I've seen many customers, but it's been a while since I've met someone as friendly with NPCs as Mr. Ju Hyunsu. Mr. Hyunsu, come quickly and try this. It's also a personal sign of favor, so please consider accepting the invitation. My name's John Fedek. Well, I might check it out later. All right, then shall we enjoy this now? Hey, Gaia, pack your stuff and come out. What is it this early in the morning? People from Flower Kingdom are coming this morning. I've decided to work as a gem cutter from now on. That's good. You need to leave here before that. Why? When I saw the list of Flower Kingdom people sent by Empress Junction, they were all individuals skilled in information gathering. They even mentioned Puedi Puinus, so they might discover that you're my successor. If they figure out that you're my successor, I don't know how it will turn out. It's best to avoid NPCs who seem like potential threats once you become a successor. Wait, am I only allowed to inherit from one NPC? No, NPCs have only one chance, but you can become the successor to multiple NPCs, each being an elite in their respective fields. So, there's not much to worry about, right? You know, maybe they just want me because I'm really good. If I can be honest, you're not at that level, and there are rumors that Empress Junction has already chosen a successor. Hey, didn't you feel bad from what you said just now? Successors will eventually compete, and competition is unavoidable. What does that? Stand at the top, Ju Hyunsu. With your abilities, it might be possible. That jerk. Why did he have to kick me out mercilessly like that? This is all I can do. I'll tell Penny about this, so don't worry. Still, at least he gave me this as a parting gift. Memory Battle Replay A. Reproduces battles from your memories through sleep. May come with mental fatigue. Alios Furno's Memory Fragment. Records battles experienced by Alios during his life. He even gave me an NPC's battle experience that's worth millions. What at Sundara? Alright, let's go and create the portal. Chat, Kitty Punch. Puinus, what are you doing? Chat, Kitty Punch. I think Empress Junction is looking for you. Our NPCs departed for the 24th floor. If you're on the 24th floor, you have to go first. I guess he's not lying when asking us to leave this morning. I have to go get the Moon Spirit Crown. Tip. Even if you meet the minimum clear conditions and create a portal, you must retry after you die and meet the conditions again. Kingdom of Flowers NPCs. What's wrong? I feel someone's presence up there. I'll check it. Damn, should I fight? No, there's no way to win against NPCs, and we must avoid conflict for Alios' sake. But if I get caught here, my face will definitely be revealed, and there will be no way to escape. Damn it. Let's bet everything. Is someone there? It's subtle, but this one spot is sunken. Maybe it's because the terrain is lower compared to the surroundings. It's impossible for a climber that only reached the 20th floor to deceive our eyes. Yeah, there's no way they could disappear suddenly. You guys are right. Let's move on and continue the search. The Empress wishes to talk with that person. 20th floor in. Phew, no matter how many times I'm doing it, it feels nasty. Blood Curse Dagger, E. 12 Let's bet everything. Curse of the Bloodbane is activated. You're dead. Return to the safe zone. It was such a hassle to have to go up from the 21st floor again, but it was the best solution. Nod, nod. Gwek, gwek. Entering the 25th floor. Those relentless guys, they hid for 2 days just to find me? Thanks to Lilka scouting the 24th floor, I finally made it up here. Laboratory power activation 0/3. That aside, it seems like this place is different from other fields, Night vision, LV.5 mm. The ceiling is really low. Ice shelter collapse scenario. The last hope of humanity is fading away. 80% of the generator and air circulation system destroyed. Monster attacks. We are the future for the children who will survive. Is this place like the ruined world on the 16th floor? Gui. Then, have the beings from the ruined world become monsters here too? Not all monsters, but there might be a possibility. Poison resistance activated. Gwek. Yeah, I can feel a toxic aura over there. Phrenooctatoxin, a type of coolant. Emits toxicity when combined with water. Oh, I've never heard of this substance before. Maybe it could be useful if I keep it. Obtain 3L of phrenooctatoxin. Anyway, this place is quite similar to modern technology. Gweck, gweck. Huh, what? Looks like this emergency exit won't open. In that case, I'll just give up. I could easily open that up if my power had manifested, but since that didn't happen, Double rifle robot. Robot type monster armed with 2 weapons. GH. Robot type monster. Whoa. FXCK. IT reminds me of the old days. Fire. Eliminate them all. Shoot anything that catches your eye. Kya. Peach WA. A lot has changed since then compared to those times. Who would even know that I, with an E-grade hunter item shuttle, would become the strongest hunter on this floor? Kiki, you never really know how life turns out. Gwiki. Here I go, you jerks. Those once terrifying bullets seem rather laughable now. There are no more weaklings cowering from gunfire now. Laboratory power activation, 3/3. A portal is created. Central emergency exit open. Right corridor. Phew, it's finally getting brighter. Now that the generators are running, shall we see if there's anything useful? These rifles are probably only 1 or 2 star, but I guess I still can use them. I'm not very knowledgeable about machines though. Hold on. Come to think of it, there's someone who's good with machines, right? Kim Sodam. Wasn't she a member of the Princess Union with Lee Junseok? Junseok, I need your help. Lee Jun-suk. Princess. I've been waiting for your call. Still quick to respond, I see. But he was waiting, he said. Lee Jun-suk. I managed to find the skill book for potion crafting that you requested. I also took some extra time to get other skill books, just in case. Right, potion crafting skill book. Lee Junseok has sent you items. Potion crafting skill book, B. Equipment crafting skill book, C. And enchantment skill book, A. Lee Jun-suk. Our Princess Union members rallied together to acquire these for you. Princess Union, please don't do anything strange. Putty Princess. Princess Union, united in sincerity, it touched my heart. Putty Princess, I'm sorry, but I have one more favor to ask. Please ask Kim Sodam if she can use these to craft guns. Alright, let's get to the point. Sent items to Lee Junseok. Disassembled double rifle. If she can make a gun out of this, IT should help the kids climbing the tower. Lee Jun-suk. As expected, Princess, your consideration is truly remarkable. I'll ask Kim Sodam right away. Putty Princess. Yes, please do then Bubi. Equipment crafting, C. LV.1. Crafting equipment, quality varies greatly with skill level. Enchantment, A. LV.1. Apply held skills to a designated object. Potion crafting, B. LV.1. Craft potion using materials. I have crafting skills too. Should I give it a try? Decently usable turret rifle. Should be able to handle 1-star opponents. Equipment crafting, C. LV.6. Potion crafting, B. LV.5. Better than intermediate, but calling IT high level is a stretch. Keep trying a bit harder. It's more challenging than I thought, but at least something somewhat useful came out of it. Since the central emergency exit is open, let's take a look around and then head up. Central facility. Even though we activated the generator, it's still dark here. Huh? But it is said the emergency exit opened and a portal appeared right in front of it? Isn't IT suspicious that they're guiding us to go straight up instead of entering that room? Oichan. Oichan. GWGWEH. Thud. Thud. Bravo Deoction. Awesome Deoction. Yi. Lucky stat activated. Power. Eyes that watch the stars activated. I thought it was a frame, but it was a secret door, since there don't seem to be any switches or handles. Deoction. There must be a switch over there to open this door. Find it, and open the door. Gweck. Gweek. It's open. All the power from the central warehouse must be supplied here, right? Huh. This is... May our life be together. The people of the fallen nation enter life support devices with hope for the future. The automatic recovery system activates, wishing for the revival of the civilization. As power dwindles, their hope fades away, seeing fragments of a fallen world. 5,000 points awarded. Fragments of a fallen world. This is the fate of the fallen people. Let's go, D-auction. 26th floor. Frozen Break. A. LV.7. Semi-vampire host defeated 1/1. Obtained a piece of treasure map of Ferragus 1. A portal is created. The host can only be a humanoid monster, so find the humanoid monster on the glacier after entering the portal. The host is a lizardman. After entering the portal, walk 30 steps straight, and then 5 steps to the right at the 2 intersections. Then, see you at the next Putty-Plinus strategy post. Kitty Punch. Princess, I followed your strategy well. But, was the 20th floor always like this? A picture attached. Putty Princess, is that so? What is that? Licking the top of his head. I've never seen that before either. Hair loss. Hey guys, I think I'll go to the 20th floor soon too. Licking the top of his head. Was it like that when we were on the defense event? Hair loss. Oh, Lee Junsiak. Talk about good timing. Yeah, I heard that because new recruits are coming soon. Lee Junsiak. Thanks to Ms. Sodam, we've prepared the weapons to some extent. Putty Princess, that's great. As I mentioned before, let's distribute them to the small and independent groups, not the big ones. Putty Princess, we're still short on potions, so we'll gather material, produce more, and distribute them. Lee Junsiak. Giving away high-level potions for free. You're amazing. Lee Junsiak. Thanks to Princess, the monopoly policy of the large guilds will collapse starting with this generation. Lee Junsiak. Oh, by the way, the rookies on the 30th floor seem to be planning something in the 6th floor safe zone. Putty Princess, don't worry about that. We have allies. Putty Princess, Junsiak, please pass this to Sangun's Oji Hyuk. Putty Princess sends an item to Lee Junsiak. Lee Junsiak, wasn't Oji Hyuk the chief officer of Sangun Guild? Seeing you already making your mark in a large guild. That's impressive. Putty Princess, it's nothing. Then, I'll leave it to you, bye. The bait is set. Now let's wait and see how the big guilds respond. Let's go quickly to the 30th floor. Gwek. 30th floor. Sangun in conference room. Daesung Guild, Rookie Lee Haeyoung. Eclipse Guild, Rookie Kim Chang-woo. Sangun Guild, Rookie Choi Sang-mo. About 10 days from now, new recruits will enter the tower. You all receive the instruction from superiors to head to the 40th floor once the new recruits pass the tutorial stage, right? Of course, but we're already late. That's right. Other guilds have already beaten us and rushed ahead of us. But during this crucial time, Putty Princess and her followers must be planning something, right? If the wrong tutorial strategy is exposed, in the worst case, there's a possibility that they will turn Sangun upside down. So I need them to get involved. I need your help. We'll increase the safer personnel and reinforce control on the 6th floor. Can you help with that? You're in a tough spot compared to other guilds, so of course we should help. Yeah, I'll keep in touch too. But is that okay? If we step forward, it might become impossible to get the camera and photo registration skills from Putty Princess. I guess they thought our 3 guilds had already gone overboard, so they passed it to other guilds. We caused friction and made mistakes. Now, it's either we catch Putty Princess or just give up. H. Youngnim. I told you not to come in during the meeting. It's Oh Jin-hyuk. Oh Jin-hyuk succeeded in obtaining the camera and photo registration skill. What? Sangmo. Could this potentially turn the table for us? I suppose so. 27th floor. Kim Bang Bang. I heard she handed it over to Sangun Guild this time. Aren't they on bad terms with Putty Princess' side? Green. But didn't she say she wouldn't trade it with large guilds? Lil Samosa. I'm disappointed, Princess. Park Moho. If Princess does it, there must be a reason. Trust them, kids. I asked them to do it publicly, and it's already catching fire. Kim Sejun_Blue Dragon, Putty Princess. If you trade with us too, we promise you substantial rewards. Park Hogia Phoenix. We want to be partners in future ascensions, Princess. Hanjid Hunarseeing. We can offer better terms than Sangun, so please contact us. Kakik. They must be surprised that I handed it over to Sangun, right? They will watch their every move and watch over me. just in case I decide to trade. Is this what they call psychological warfare? While the large guild folks are hesitating, let's hurry and move up. Gui. Cold-blooded Grove Walker defeated, 0 out of 20. Cold-blooded Grove Walker. They're plant-type monsters that suck the life out of their surroundings, leaving nothing behind. The fact that a forest like this has grown where they reside. It must mean that all the trees in this forest are cold-blooded Grove Walkers. Cold-blooded Grove Walker defeated, 23 to 20. A portal is created. Since they're everywhere, it's easy to clear it. SS rank, unyielded swordsmanship's assimilation rate increased. Assimilation rate, 6.2%. Constantly wielding the sword seems to be rapidly increasing the assimilation rate. We've cleared the floor mission. So shall we start looking for the Snow Spirit's crown for the quest item? Quest, Lilka's request, Forced Quest, 2. One-Eyed Yeti, 3030. Snow Spirit's crown, 0/1. It is said that the 28th floor is where the treasure is hiding, and the 29th floor is just before the safe zone. So, it's highly likely that the Snow Spirit is here on the 27th floor. There's no other place where we can obtain the Snow Spirit's crown. Huh, what's this? Grove Walker? But it looks a bit weak for that. It's ugly too, should I kill it? Weak. Just kidding. Why are you tapping my leg? Them. What? Ah, are you asking me to quickly get rid of those guys? Wow, I got it right. But sorry, I'm a bit busy looking for the Snow Spirit's crown now. I'll find it first, and then help you. So stay strong until then. Okay. Item, Skinny Snow Spirit's crown. Since the Snow Spirit's vitality has waned, the flower cannot bloom. What? You're the Snow Spirit? Gui. But you look like a plain tree, though. All right, I'm sorry, don't cry. Just wait for an hour. There won't be any other trees left in the forest by then. Skill, Firebomb. A LV.6, how is it? Setting the cold-blooded Grove Walker forest on fire. 3,000 points awarded. Thank you, Climber. I survived thanks to you. Snow Spirit. No, a goddess? I survived thanks to you. Yeah. HM as expected, I still lack power. Who are you? I'm Hainu, the Queen of Snow Spirits. Thanks to your help, I've regained some power, even if it's temporary. Why did the Snow Spirit turn into a tree and suddenly become human? Humph, I knew it. Climbers are always clueless. I will personally explain it to you, so watch carefully. Elves and trees. Snow spirits are the origin of druids and elves, taking the form of trees. They usually have the same appearance as now, but when they lose power, they return to being trees. Well, congratulations on getting your power back. Now can I have the crown you promised before? Spirits always keep their promises. Oh ho. Cold Resistance, E, Level 9. Cold Resistance, E, Level 10. I know she said she's the Snow Spirit Queen, but this is really cold. Take it. Crown of the Snow Spirit Queen, AA. A crown crafted by the Snow Spirit Queen herself. A rare item containing the last remaining power of the Snow Spirits. Provides protection of snowflakes. A. To the user. Increases affinity with druids and elves. Oh my. Thank you so much, Your Majesty. Your gaze seems impolite. I couldn't possibly be impolite. I'm looking at you with the utmost respect. With this, we complete Lilka's second request. Lilka's request, Quest 2. One-Eyed Yeti, 3030. Snow Spirit's crown, 0/1. But the crown count is still at 0? Why? Crown of the Snow Spirit Queen, AA. A crown crafted by the Snow Spirit Queen herself. A rare item containing the last remaining power of the Snow Spirits. Provides protection of snowflakes. A. To the user. Increases affinity with druids and elves. Wait, is it because it's not the Snow Spirit's crown, but the Snow Spirit Queen's crown? Wait a moment. It is said that it's made from the last remaining power of the Snow Spirits. That's right. The Snow Spirits have all disappeared, or at least, not yet for now. For now? Through me, as the Queen, a new Snow Spirit can be born. If the Snow Spirits are resurrected, I'll give you what you want. And of course, more than that. Will you help me? Snow Spirit Resurrection. Unique quest. After losing power to the Frostbane, Hainu is trying to return as a seed. The seed will become the world tree, and if it hatches safely, the snow spirits will be resurrected. Help her find a suitable place. Reward: Snow Spirit Crown, Friend of the Spirits, Title, Seed of Resurrection. A unique quest? Isn't it great? Hainu. Hey, are you okay? My power has greatly weakened. I will soon return as a seed. Please find a place to plant me as a seedling. You want me to bury you? It's not wrong, but your tone sounds weird. So, where should I bury you? If you find a high elf or a druid, they might be able to help. Then, the future of snow spirits. Hey, hold on. Have you seen this by any chance? Treasure map of rogue, Faragos, 6/12. Faragos Merdin, a rogue of the troubled empire, decided to steal the cause of the constant territorial wars for the suffering imperial citizens. Successfully stole and sealed the treasure that everyone coveted in the end. Faragos Merdin mentioned that it is not a treasure, but a disaster. Where did you find this? I'm sure this body and my comrades helped the Baron seal it. That's the calamity of the Great Front Empire. Great Front Empire? Gimme. Then, do you know Penny and Alios as well? Of course, I know them. You're talking about that pathetic Alios, right? So you really know them, huh? Hee. Anyway, can you give me some information? Who knows, maybe I'll gather this calamity again and eliminate it. Your expression shows that you have absolutely no intention of doing that. Sigh. Try digging on top of that hill over there. Any other advice? Tips for conquering the labyrinth, perhaps? Food. Make sure you have enough food. Then, I entrust the future of the snow spirits to you. Seed of the World Tree? A sacred tree revered by the elves. The pillar of the world is seen by the druids, hidden inside. The World Tree is essentially the realm of the snow spirits, almost like a separate world. It looks oddly satisfying. All right, let's go to the hill and move upward. Gwek. Treasure map of Rogue, Faragos, 8/12. We got 2 pieces. Now it finally looks like a map, but the location of the hidden treasure is marked in a piece we haven't obtained yet. But it's right in front of us. Let's collect them all and seize the treasure. Gwei. And now, there are 9 days left until new climbers arrive. We need to climb at least 1 more floor before that. 28th floor. Arrival at the last island. Time limit 5 o'clock. It's incredibly cold, but thanks to Hainu, my cold resistance grade has gone up, so I can endure it. Cold resistance, D, level 1. Let's go, Deoction. Gwek. Arrival at the last island finished. A portal created. The difficulty doesn't seem too high. But isn't this more like a castle than an island? I've posted the strategy, and I'll have to let Lick know that there's treasure on the 28th floor. Pretty princess. Lick. Where are you? Licking the top of his head. I'm just entered. The 28th floor. Pretty princess. In that case, just wait there. Do you still have what you gave me before? Licking the top of his head. Oh, the parchment? Yeah, I found another one while climbing. Pretty princess. Its true identity was a treasure map. Kitty punch. Treasure? Hair loss. Your fine man treasure is here. When will you meet me, princess? Pretty princess. Hee. There's a hidden treasure somewhere on the 28th floor. For now, clear it according to my strategy and wait. Then, shall we go explore for real now? Gwek. The treasure is calling. Gwek. Queen. So where should we go? Lucky stat activated. Oh, the lucky stat. All right, tell us where to go? Huh. I thought it was good luck. Ugh. Deoction, you okay? Gwek. Is it a hidden place? Would you like to enter the labyrinth of Faragos? Can be very dangerous. Would I like to enter? Of course I would. Entering the ruins, the labyrinth of Faragos. Effect of the labyrinth. No shop windows or personal transactions. No escape from the labyrinth for a week. It really is dangerous. Isn't it a bit too much? Exploring the ruins of Faragos. Acid fog. Be careful not to melt the flesh and muscles. Explosive arrows. Be thunder attacks with explosions. Only activates upon contact with living beings. It's full of traps right from the entrance. Rolling boulders. Sharp spears. Huh. Where's that sound coming from? Keek. Entered the Lamp of the Dead. The Lamp of the Dead. I've heard of this before. The tale of the Lamp of the Dead. Legend has it that when a green light is seen from the tower, An overwhelming number of ghosts pouring out from somewhere, turning people into idiots. I thought it was just a ghost story. Caught in abnormal status. Sensory dullness, lethargy, loss of motivation, mental confusion. Shit, my attack doesn't work, just like with the protectors. Deoction, unleash the chaos attack. Great, it works. As expected, my smart pet is the best. Huh. There are still so many of them. It says it's dangerous. But isn't it a bit too much? Hee hee. Hee hee. Kek. K. K. I've faced ghosts before. I never thought I would use my last sacred relic here. You will be punished. Pilgrim of Hellfire, AA. Relic of the Temple of Fire. Connects to the sacred path of fire to the destination. Can be continuously used by expending sacred power through the seal of fire effect. You little. Item, Lamp of the Dead, AA. Stops functioning when covered. The person who covers the lamp is recognized as the owner. Oh. Lamp of the Dead, AA, ended. The Lamp of the Dead now belongs to Jo Hyun-soo. Teehee. An AA class artifact. Since it's called Rogue, there must be more treasures like this here. I can feel my energy overflowing. Gwijijwek. I guess it is what they mean by mental confusion. Let's keep going. The next is a three-way intersection. Looking at the marks, it seems like it has some meaning. Trap. Dead end. Monster. Hydra shell. For star monster. Possesses 9 constantly regenerating tentacles. After looking around, it looks like the square mark indicates a dead end, and the triangle mark means a place with traps. Shall we explore the triangle mark and collect a? That's futile. A lich is skilled in magic by nature. It will endlessly resurrect until you destroy the life vessel containing its soul. Deoction, I'll distract him, so find the life vessel. It doesn't seem to be here, so go to the treasure vault. Gweek. You turned into a lich and live alone, while your former comrade, Alios, has been living well as an NPC. What do you think? Alios. You met Alios? Where is he? Tell me. If it weren't for that nasty bastard, the Empire wouldn't have deteriorated. What were you doing while Alios climbed up to the 99th floor for the Empire? You pretend to support the Empire, but you're actually just trying to satisfy your own desires, right? You know what this is, right? Don't tell me. Hainu? Right, your comrade. Hainu faithfully protected the treasure map until she had nothing left, and you turned into a lich with the item you promised to seal? Whoa, impressive. Amazing. Skull-headed Ferragus. You also drew the mark in the labyrinth to help you crawl back, right? Sinister, ominous, and treacherous Ferragus. Dark Flame, AA, LV.10, fiery flames that cause extreme pain, accompanied by mental damage. You little. You know nothing. What I sacrificed. How much I did for the Empire. It's none of my business, is it? Jaya. It's strange. From what I see, it's strange. Are you really a lich? Why is your magic proficiency so poor? Kik. Do you know how to survive in a world that's on the brink of destruction, climber? Those who climb the tower become NPCs. But what about ordinary people? Those whose names never reach the higher floors? Survival comes first, climber. I only made it to the 35th floor. Magic? I wasn't a mage. I was just an ordinary person. An ordinary person not even remembered by NPCs. I understand then. So you made a contract with a demon and forced yourself to power up? Hee. Everyone will die in a world on the brink of destruction. But if you become a demon's servant, you can enter majestically. I tried to become a demon's follower and get incorporated into the Empire. But the Empire ignored my words and attempted to achieve its grand plans again before the world met its end, but it was too late. So, I ended up in the tower. It's water under the bridge now. Why don't you just give up? Why are you still sulking here? Do you know who I made the contract with? If it were him, he would save me even if I was in the tower. My master is the ruler of the 5th hell, Kilders. Kilders? Oh, but Kilders is currently serving as an NPC on the 10th floor, though. Business is going well today, too. You're lying. There's no way someone as powerful as him would be trapped in the tower. You don't know how ruthless and strong he is. He's the one who turned me, a weakling, into a lich. It would be hilarious to summon killers here, wouldn't it? I'm sure we'd witness a spectacular sight, but I can't just burn an S-tier item just for a 4-star monster, can I? By the way, I wonder if Deoxys is finding what I asked him to look for. Gwek. Jek. Gui. How dare you mock the great killers like this? Unforgivable. Gweek. What are you, a frog? When did you? L life vessel. Gui. G give it to me. Jack, even if I did, you couldn't accept it, right? Kakik. Inu. First time on the server, defeat the boss of Ferragus's labyrinth. Escaping the labyrinth. It feels nice to be out here. The air is so refreshing. Gui. My lucky stat exploded and hit the jackpot while I was receiving boss mob rewards. Electric shock. A. Delivers an electric shock. Aurora beam. A. Shoots a beam with iridescent radiance. Output can be adjusted based on mana consumption. Shall we check the performance of this new skill? Damn, it's incredibly good, I was disappointed because it's for a long-range attack, but it's really great. I've been waiting as you told me, but how much longer should I wait? I need to inform the others about the strategy for the 28th floor soon. Perfect timing. I've completed the treasure map for the 28th floor. I've also marked the route to the treasure room, so it should be helpful. Whoa, you're finally done. Me too. But isn't the boss mob a 4-star lich? You managed to defeat it? That's right. I've marked the hidden location of the lich's life vessel too. Woo. Princess. Whoa, Princess is the best. But I can't see hair loss around. He's probably in the middle of a crazy climb right now, so he must be busy. I heard he even skipped the defense event, you know? Why? It's because the 30th floor is a simultaneous climb with a companion. I guess he's rushing up to climb with you? Climbing together with hair loss. There's one more floor to go before the 30th floor. Starting from there, we have to play as a party. Am I going to be stuck with hair loss man from now on? Just the thought of that is scary. We need to hide our identity even more thoroughly on the 30th floor. Cold resistance, D, LV.8. Just training cold resistance is not enough. Deoxys, help me increase my poison resistance too. Yup. Poison resistance skill level up. Good, more. Gwek. Skill level up. It seems like Princess hasn't unlocked any additional skills. Considering there are no recent sales records, they might be out of skill books. We can't just stay still forever, can we? Right. If the newcomers come in and start reading those guides, Princess's influence will grow even more. Those clowns who called themselves the Princess Union will naturally gain more power too. Sigh. Those idiots who don't know why the big guild does this. But we'll start climbing again when the newcomers arrive. At that time, Ojihyuk would be in charge of the 30th floor temporarily, right? Yeah. Let's say he's a rookie now. Are you planning to tell him about that too? There's no need to restrain Ojihyuk. We'll keep an eye on him for now. He's currently on the 24th floor. We can talk about it when he reaches the 30th floor. Oh, he's fast, isn't he? Don't you think he's faster than us? I only climb when I wanna, when it's time. We need to start again soon. Let's finish what needs to be done before that. All large guild members, listen up. In the name of the 8 guilds, Princess, her members, and her followers are kicked out from the tower. Cold resistance, C, LV.3. Iron body, B, LV.4. Physical attack resistance, C, LV.1. Poison resistance, C, LV.2. Goal achieved. Your mood improves due to the tidal effect. Hee, I feel the spirit of a dancing master rising. I was wondering why you haven't come in yet when you've arrived on the 29th floor. So, this was the reason. 29th floor boss. This is something I have to do to receive a buff from a title. Please don't misunderstand. It's not for any other reason or weird habit. I'm not interested, just follow me. Okay. I didn't notice she approached me at all. She must be strong. Magneta Pratt, pillar of the Church of Ice and Fire, the sword of the Holy Kingdom, the superhuman who passed the Magnarok's test. The Church of Ice and Fire and the Holy Kingdom? Nice to see you, it's been a while. Mr. 19th floor boss? Why are you here like this? Forgiveness takes time. But actually, it wasn't my fault. But it's true that the Church of Fire's last remaining believers who followed you burned down the Church of Ice's last remaining believers, right? And I said sorry, right? I was in the tower at that time, so I couldn't do anything. Come to think of it, you too. Frostfire Sword S. Relic of the Church of Ice and Fire. A treasure symbolizing the unity of two gods, connected to the pillars of the church. The couple I saw in Tunganus's illusion on the 15th floor. Yes, what you saw is us. We're the pillars of the church. But we committed a lot of sins and felt guilty for that. Thank you for washing away our sins. Thanks to you, I'm able to meet Hugo again. What are you talking about? Normally, I would have to test you, but I think there's no need for that. That's right. That guy doesn't even have the skills to stay on the 20th floor. My specs are quite high, you know. Instead of a test, I'll give you a gift. With the authority of the saint, I will give you the Seal of Ice. Seal of Ice. With this, you become an honorary paladin of the Church of Ice and Fire. But in the end, it's just a trace of the vanished church. As Hugo said, we failed to protect the sect, and Hyalton perished. But there's still hope. You're now a believer of the church, so climb the tower even higher. And in that process, please tell others about our church, so that we're not forgotten and can be resurrected someday. I can manage that much. I got it. Good. It might hurt a little. My body is freezing. If you don't use the Seal of Fire, you'll freeze. Draw the energy of fire and use it. The Seal of Ice seeps in. You have now become the honorary paladin of the Church of Ice and Fire. Title: Paladin of the Forgotten Church is created. Divine power significantly increases. Divine power plus 100. With this, you're now part of the church. You can use the church's relics without restriction. Let me see. You don't seem to have any sacred-related skills. It's one thing to be called a paladin, but you won't survive without any skills. I'll give you one that suits you. Really? Of course. You're the church's representative now, but if you can't use any sacred skills, it won't look good. Love and peace. A. Put your lovely enemy to rest in peace. Love's whip is the very elixir of peace. Manifests according to the user's will. Sacred power shines the most when it smites the enemy. What kind of crazy logic is this? Thank you. Now that I think about it, he wasn't quite sane from the beginning. Let's check the title too. I've found a way to increase your sacred power. Paladin of the Forgotten Church. Title: a title given to the honorary paladins of the Church of Ice and Fire. The church's reputation will increase as you achieve accomplishments as its representative, leading to an increase in sacred power. So all I have to do is climb the tower? Thank you. But have you two also climbed the tower? If you have, how far have you? I reached the 94th floor, and Magneta made it to the 96th. Let me give you one piece of advice. Hyalton began to split as we, the center of the church, vanished into the tower. The church, which was once one, was torn in two and eventually perished. We hope you will join forces and not split like us. This is all we can offer to you. So may blessings be with you. Split? Join forces? What are they talking about? Farewell. Goodbye. Whoa. Thanks for the gift and advice. Also, you two look great together. 30th floor safe zone. Ouchie. We finally reached the 30th floor, As Kitty Punch mentioned, the newbies will be entering soon. Let's start by finding an inn. There doesn't seem to be anyone around here. Just give up now. Eclipse and Phoenix. And then Fireflow. Why do they act in groups like that? Lee saying okay. What? What's going on here? Where's Putty Princess? Seems like they're looking for me. If you cooperate obediently, we'll exclude you from being targeted for extermination. Lee Do-jun, killer, 30th floor disposal officer, Fireflow Guild. Don't underestimate the Princess Union. Lee Sing okay, participating in the 120th floor defense event. Wait a second. No way. That rascal Lee Junsiek. Don't tell me they used that design as the Princess Union logo? Kakik. Acting all high and might won't save you from being wiped out by the Major Guild Alliance. Wiped out? Did the major guilds issue an extermination order? I haven't heard anything from OG Hyuk or Lee Junsiek yet. But let's help Lee Sang-ok first. Kill him. Kook. Ga. Ak. Do you have any allies? Where are they? Oh, there. Evil Eye. That bastard. Get him, hurry. Damn it. Fuck. Today, we'll retreat for now. Tell your union leader. 1 week. Within that time, if you don't remove the strategy and retreat, it'll be a real war. Move quickly, you bastards. Acting tough to the end. But what's their purpose in trying to cover up the fact that the tutorial strategy is wrong to the point of threatening war? What in the world are they hiding? The 25th floor. Daeseong eclipses rookies, and I begin our climbing. We will wipe out Puerto their allies, and the Union from the tower. While we clean up these guys, you stay on the 30th floor and execute those who resurrected. The Fireflow's officer will help you. Once this is over, you'll officially become a rookie. You'll also learn the secrets of the unknown world that others don't know. These bastards, making me do the disposal officer's work again? Don't hesitate. You're doing the right thing. Since the moment I found out the truth of the tutorial, I no longer intend to be your dog. I've committed too many sins under the guise of being a disposal officer for a large guild. I, too, am willing to pay for the sins I've committed. But first, I'll have to sever this long, bad relationship. Just you wait, Choi Sangmo. 30th floor. Judging by the clear sky, it looks like the newcomers have arrived. They should make it up here safely without falling into the large guild's trap. Hey, Chirpies, don't forget to clear the 6th floor and wait for everyone to come up together. If you're on the 6th floor, the items we distributed should still be effective. Double rifle turret gun, high-level potion, stone with firebomb, C. Single use. Thanks to the items provided by the Princess Union, our survival rate has significantly increased. Report your survival. Kim Byung, Survival Report 1. Greenleaf, 2. No money, 3. Sweet Mouse, 4. The survival rate is a whopping 70%. But the large guilds seem quieter than expected. Huh? Those guys who targeted Lee Sangik last time. Within that time, if you don't remove the strategy and retreat, it'll be a real war. They gave us 1 week. Lee Junsiak, the large guilds are steadily sending teams to the 31st floor. Especially, the rookie trio also departed. Lee Junsiak. According to OJIHYUK, the rookies are likely waiting and will attack Princess and her allies. So that's what they want. Then there's no reason to avoid it. Let's blow them up and get it over with. Urgent party looking for party. Well then, shall we start with what needs to be done? Oh, please buy some. Wild. Business hasn't been good lately. I want to buy it too, but then just buy it. Did he just defeat an NPC? I'll take care of Rilka. Sorry for the inconvenience. You should stop bothering people. You always hit my head and it hurts. It looks so small and cute. Where else would I hit you other than your head? Oh, is that so? It's good that she's simple. So, have you gathered all the quest materials? Show them to me quickly. You absolutely have to make it this time. Oh, you've collected the tears of one-eyed yet. Voila. But, where's the crown? I don't have it. Why? All the snow spirits have disappeared. But I have this. Crown of the Snow Spirit Queen. It's nice, but this isn't what I want right now. What should I do? All the snow spirits are gone, you say? Hey, are you crying? There is a way, though. Really? World Tree Seed. They say that if you plant the seeds, the snow spirits will come back to life. I managed to get a quest from the Snow Spirit Queen. I told you before that I'd definitely make it, right? I'll handle the difficult part, so stop bothering other people. Okay, Lilka's favorability rating increases. But where should I plant it? The queen told me to go find a high elf or druid. Are there any NPCs who can help? The world tree has strong vitality, so the environment is not that important. What's really important is a presence that continues to infuse mana and protect it. That's why she suggested you find a high elf or a druid. I can think of a few, but it might be tough for you. I'm quite strong too, so it's fine. They're beyond the 70th floor. Is that possible? Oh, I see. But I think there's a druid priest on the 35th floor. Oh, who is it? But he was expelled from the priesthood and exiled from the community on charges of eradicating the human kingdom. What? He has a strong hatred for humans because the people of the kingdom burned down his village. Will you be okay with that? Of course. Okay, got it. I'm at Lilka. I need a team to go up to the 31st floor, so let's find a team member. It requires a minimum of 4 members per team, right? It would be convenient to team up with people I know. Mr. Evil Eye. Long time no see. Oh, Kim Sodam. But wait. What the hell is that? Mr. Evil Eye. It's really Evil Eye. I heard you're friends with Pwetty. I'm jealous. You're also part of the Princess Union, right? Tada. Here's Princess Union goods. I'll give it to you. Wow. IT looks great on you. As expected, Princess Union goods are great on everyone. Of course, the pink of love and the bird of freedom, all are wonderful symbols that represent princess. I have red hair, yellow body, blue arm, and a pink band, yet you're saying I look great? No, more importantly, what's the grand meaning behind this clumsy mark? Mr. Evil Eye, if you haven't found a team yet, would you like to join us? Kim Seo Jaeun. Title, Survivor of Sacrifice. Ability, Forlorn Hope, B. Role, Close Range DPS/Tank. Go Daejin. Skills, Exploration, Search, Trap Disarmament, Threat Detection, etc. Ability, Searcher, C. Role, Scout. Choi Youngmi. Title, Sharpshooter. Ability, Sniper, B. Role, Long Range DPS. Oh, they're not that bad, huh? I guess that's why they made it to the 30th floor. Sure, I'm in. What position will you take? My primary skill is explosions, so it's more convenient for me when there's no one around. I think I'll have to stand in the front. If I have to specify, a vanguard. Even the large guilds are already here. Have you heard the news that the large guilds might engage in a full-scale battle? But we have Evil Eye, so there's nothing to worry about. Haha. Even the disposal officers are no match for him. So what's to fear? Ahaha. Let's stop here and go for now, shall we? Evil Eye. Entering the 31st floor. Floors 31 to 39 are the team play section. Trust your teammates and move upwards. Obstacle race. Reach the finish line. Only 5 teams can enter the finish line. Eliminated teams will die. Spawn locations will be randomly adjusted. Participating teams. 1. Independent. 2. Daeseong. 3. Eclipse. 4. Sangoon. 5. Princess Union. 6. Princess Union. 7. Daeseong. 8. Sangoon. There are a total of 6 teams. 2 of them are Princess Union. 3 teams are from large guilds, and 1 is independent. I'll check where the finish line is. It's over there. It's on the left. Oh, let's go right away. Evil Eye and I are in charge of scouting, so we will take the lead. I'll turn to the right. So Evil Eye, please take the left side. Okay. It's my first time playing as a team, so I'm a bit nervous. Shwa. Green Medusa, 3-star grade. Why is this parasite Medusa coming out here? Showa. Petrification? You fucking snake. Phew. Petrification curse only happens when you make eye contact, but it's still gonna be a bit of a hassle. Huh? Are you all okay? Mr. Evil Eye. Did you hear an explosion sound? Yeah, anyway, where's Daejin? Everyone. Daejin, your chest. While scouting, I found a curse-resistant skill book inside a rock. It's enough for all of us, 5 in total. Curse-resistant, skill book obtained. Gains immunity to curses. Recommended to study if you've bought someone's grudge. Daejin, you're really the best. Just right at the moment when we need curse resistance. Sharing is caring, as Pwetty Princess taught me. Looks like I joined a better party than I thought. Well, shall we continue? Should we head toward the noise, or should we go around it? In a normal situation, going around should be safer. You guys can go ahead. I'll investigate alone and join you later. I'll collect all the information I can. Whoa, isn't that the camera skill shared by Pwetty Princess that only a few people have? I'm so jealous. Then, see you later. Found it. Yuwa. Pilgrim of Hellfire, AA. Mr. Evil Eye. Staying there should be safe. I'll distribute potions, so treat the injured. Ok. I've cleared them all. You can relax now. Thank you, Mr. Angel Eye. Seems like. Huh. You're part of Pwetty Union. What happened? It seems the large guilds used a debuff. After a notification said competing teams are using Monster Temptation debuff appeared, the monsters swarmed us. We saw the light coming from the rocky area when the artifact was activated. So they've already arrived at the rocky area after luring the aggro on the competing teams? Looks like I need to prepare a gift. I knew it. Following the route our seniors recommended is definitely more comfortable. It's a whole different level compared to those we've never heard of. They said there's another obstruction artifact on that twin horn-shaped rock over there. We'll go there quickly. All right. Kuhuhu. Once we have 2 spell books, we're invincible. Spell book, Monster Temptation, 31st floor exclusive. Apply debuff on competing teams. Gaia. What happened? Green Medusa? Why is the forest-dwelling Green Medusa here? Thanks for the valuable information and artifacts. The curse effect is better than I thought. It was a good thing I brought it with me. Keek. Curse resistant, ELV 3. Thanks to this, I also leveled up my curse resistant skill. By the way, are these kinds of things hidden all over the map? Spellbook, Stamina Reduction, 31st floor exclusive. Inflicts debuff on competing teams. Can designate the team to attack. Should I bring some gifts for my teammates? Gweck. Location confirmed. Wow. Are you saying this artifact only comes out in the rocky area? Yes, it's called a spellbook. It can debuff competing teams. By the way, I've also messed with 2 large guild teams. You did that alone. As expected, Mr. Evil Eye. With this, we can stand up against the large guilds joining forces. 31st floor rankings. 1. Team 5, 2. Team 3, 3. Team 4, 4. Team 2, 5. Team 6. Once we pass through this mountainous area, we'll reach the finish line. Let's do our best. Miss Sodam, I'm hungry. Do you have any jerky? Sure, I'll take it out now. Here you go. Deoction, just hold on a bit. I'll buy you something tasty later. Right, I can't keep hiding her forever. Now I have trustworthy teammates with me. Oh, could I have some jerky too? Of course. But can you eat it while wearing a mask? Oh, I'm not going to eat it. It's for my pet. Gweek. Kaya's so cute. It looks so adorable. Can I touch it? You've taken it. What's its name? Deoction. On Deoction. Deoction. Its name is Deoction. Why such a name? If we just pass through here, we'll arrive at the finish line. Descending path of falling rocks. Ascend near the summit, avoiding avalanches. Like a salmon swimming upstream. All movement skills are sealed due to constraints. Skills are sealed. Let's tie ourselves together and move together. I'll take the lead. Let's go. Iron Body, B, LV4. Physical Attack Resistance, C, LV1. Is everyone okay? Yep. We can endure for now. We're almost there. Just a bit more. Keep going. Competing team uses Spellbook. Receive debuff. Condition deteriorates. Receive debuff. Slowed movement. Receive debuff. Drained. Receive debuff. Total darkness. Hold on. Yeah. Fog Sprint. A. LV. 1. Cannot be used due to being sealed. Are we gonna fail like this? Wait. Only skills are sealed, right? Holy Crab, AAA. Cough. Cough. Thanks for saving us, Mr. Evil Eye. I didn't know you'd wait until our stamina was depleted to use the spellbook. Luckily, this item is still usable. The finish line is over there. Let's go quickly, Mr. Evil Eye. Just a moment. Those bastards did it first, so we need to get revenge. Huh. We definitely applied the debuff. How? Guess there's a difference in our levels. Uses spellbook. Uses spellbook. First to reach the finish line. Special rewards granted. 5,000 points. Advanced random skill boxes X2. 31st floor cleared. Move to 32nd floor waiting room. Wounds healed. Wait until competing teams are matched. Time remaining until transfer. 9 hours, 58 minutes, and 55 seconds. We got 2 advanced random skill boxes each. Mr. Evil Eye, please take them. Advanced random skill box. We wouldn't have been first without you, Mr. Evil Eye. That's right, it's our gratitude. Actually, it's all thanks to Mr. Evil Eye. So, please take one each, okay? Haha. It's all thanks to everyone who keeps sticking together and making sure no one is left behind. Still, please accept our gratitude. Let's share the good things with each other. That's right. That's what Putty Princess said. Then take the remaining time for personal maintenance. See you later. Let's do our best on the 32nd floor too. No. When did I ever say to share the good things? It's not a principle either. Iron Body, B, LV, 7, Physical Attack Resistance, C, LV 5. The skill levels have increased a lot. I've checked my skills. Should I open the skill boxes now? Congratulations. B-grade skill Firebomb obtained. Own skills. Use higher level skills. Oh no. A duplicate. I'll use it later when synthesizing skills. Now next. Lucky stat applied. Obtained A-grade skill, Magic Nullification. Ignores magic attacks with a certain probability. Current nullification probability, 10%. Magic Nullification. Woohoo. A home run that makes up for the regret of Firebomb duplication. Wahaha. Hui. Lee Junsiek. Princess, it's urgent. Lee Junsiek? Lee Junsiek. The large guilds are indiscriminately attacking union members in preparation for the team competition on the 30th floor. What? Lee Junsiek. The team on the 33rd and 34th floors is on the verge of destruction because of the rookie of the 30th floor. Lee Junsiek. Also, the officers are killing the union members who died on the 33rd and 34th floors when they resurrected on the 30th floor and expelling them from the tower. Lee Junsiek. At this rate, dozens or hundreds of union members will be expelled. Killer, listen up, everyone. From now on, we're going to wipe out all Princess Union members on the 30th floor. 27th floor. Cold-blooded Grove Walker defeated. 37 out of 20. Hair loss. Haha. Easy, so easy. Putty Princess, have you not arrived at the 30th floor yet? The large guilds are now targeting us. What? Putty Princess, quickly, go to the 30th floor and help Princess Alliance members. Hair loss. Princess's Black Knight will depart immediately. How about having a drink after passing the 30th floor? Putty Princess, I'll be waiting on the 30th floor. Oh, we'll meet soon. How dare they touch the Princess Fan Club members? Just wait, you bastard. And wait for me, Princess. 32nd floor. Occupation battle. Occupy the designated area within 12 hours. Remaining time, 3 hours 47 minutes and 31 seconds. If you fail to occupy the area or stay outside the area after time expires, you will be eliminated and die. Designated areas, 10. Out of 12 teams, 6 teams from the large guilds join forces. What should we do? They're leaving only one person in the occupation area, while the rest continue launching a firepower battle against us. It seems they're not aiming to occupy, but to kill us. They probably don't have any intention of letting us live in the first place. We can't just keep running away. Eventually, we'll be chased down and wiped out. I'll lure the enemies as far away from the occupation area as possible. So, all of you, occupy the occupation areas of the large guilds. There are 10 designated areas, and excluding me, there are 10 of you. So each person should take one, understand? We know Mr. Evil Eye is strong, but it's absurd to face them alone. They have more than 20 people over there. It can't be helped. At the moment, this is the most promising strategy. Now that I can freely use relics and have a newly synthesized skill, the strategy is all set. The odds are in our favor. Anyway, I'll lure everyone except for the one person left in each occupied area. So each of you should stealthily eliminate that one person. Even if I make a mistake, the enemies are already far from the occupation areas, so retaking all the areas would be difficult for them. Mr. Evil Eye, are you going to sacrifice yourself and let us survive? That's absurd. If you're really determined, we will follow your strategy from now on. I believe you will come back alive. Why are you all so mean? I want to fight next to Mr. Evil Eye. Miss Sodam, this is the best way. Please trust me. You must come back. I'll definitely come back. See you later. Hey, you large guild assholes. The Evil Eye you're looking for is right here. It's Evil Eye. All 20 people, gather around. Solo fighter, A, LV2. Life is a one-on-one battle. Become stronger when fighting alone. Die. Curse resistance, E, LV. 3. Magic nullification, A, LV1. Wow, killer welcome, huh? Kill. Kill him. Team leader. There's still an hour left until the end. Should we continue chasing? Well, we already get. Huh. Do you think I'd say that? I won't fall for the same trick again. Ugh. You have died. Team leader. Was he the guy I threw stones at on the 30th floor? Aurora beam. LV1. Cast a curse on him. Caught in abnormal status. Sensory impairment, lethargy. Debuff, huh? Fire, LV2. Incarnation of fire and dance. Title, dazzling flames. Passionate dance. Buff is generated when dancing around a bonfire. Respond with a buff. That bastard. Be careful. He's using a strange skill that impairs vision. Oh man, it's embarrassing to dance so passionately that people lose their vision. Fatal pose, LV1. Kill him. So scary. Alright, I've dragged them in enough. Well, how about a sword dance? Ability, Unyielded Swordsmanship, SS, activated. Assimilation rate 8.3%. Wahaha. Magic Missile, Fireball. Magic Nullification, LV1. Ooh, the skill effect is good. Python's All, LV4. Fufu, can't block an A-grade skill, huh? He's injured. Everyone, attack him together. It's getting dangerous. I need to use what I've prepared. We caught him. Report to the rookies. Who caught who? Everyone, fall back. Holy Crab, AAA, Frozen Break, LV7. What's this? Retreat for now. Reorganize the front lines. Guardians will, AA. The path is blocked. Does everyone like fireworks? It's showtime. Fog Sprint, I'll be absent for a moment. So enjoy yourselves. Time Bomb, LV1. Time Bomb, LV1. Team 1 eliminated. Reason, wiped out. Team 3 eliminated. Reason, wiped out. Team 7 eliminated. Reason, wiped out. All enemies eliminated by a powerful explosion. Title, Bomb Master obtained. 10,000 points awarded. All those present on the field are in awe of your performance. Title effect, Paladin of the Forgotten Church. Increases sacred power. Even though I was briefly evaded by using Fog Sprint, I still suffered this much damage. Remaining time, 2 minutes and 32 seconds. Climbers outside the occupation area will die after the end. Ugh, I have to hurry and get to the occupied area. Huh, did I overdo it? Quack. Remaining time, 1 minute and 10 seconds. Well, I'm glad everyone got there safely. Mr. Evil Eye. Ms. Sodam Daejin. There's not much time left. Why are you here? Remaining time, 47 seconds. We came to pick you up, thinking you might be in trouble. Remaining time, 26 seconds. But, if we make a mistake, we'll be eliminated. Remaining time, 14 seconds. It's not just about us. Remaining time, 7 seconds. Remaining time, 1 second. End of occupation battle. Mr. Evil Eye. There's no way we can abandon our comrades, right? Long live Evil Eye. Long live Princess Union. 32nd floor clear. Waiting room. There's no way we can abandon our comrades, right? My comrades, thanks to them, I made it through. Gweck. Sorry, I won't fight recklessly like that next time. I wanted to see the effectiveness of the newly acquired skill. Its destructive power is similar to Fire Bomb, but with the stacking excellent feature. Fire Bomb, B, Thunderous Bomb, C, Time Bomb, A. And setting the skill allows for ambush, making it versatile in various situations. Bomb Demon, title. Your explosions will astonish the world. Be careful not to explode your personality. All explosive attacks are enhanced. On top of that, I even got a title. It's great. While skill synthesis is activated, let's try our luck. Putty Princess. Everyone. I'm back. Putty Princess. I'll release the second batch of inventory for camera and photo registration skills. If you buy 2 skill books together, you'll get a whopping 20% discount. Go get it. It's still popular, huh? Received a picture. Oh, picture? Wow. 30th floor large guild alliance base. One of the union members escaped, and I grabbed him by the hair and stabbed him. It's pathetic how they're not even worth mentioning, ain't it? Knock knock. Huh. It's hair low MPH. You dare to kill Princess's fan club members? Hyumph. On the Putty Princess's Black Knight. The Great Hair Loss. Hair loss. Hair loss arrived on the 30th floor. Crazy, but at least the 30th floor is now relieved. Since the large guilds are openly causing chaos in the safe zone, public opinion is not in their favor. Park Mungie_Phoenix. Princess's strategy is really effective, and the large guilds are just pieces of trash. My friend almost died believing in guild strategies. Gil Songhai. At this point, do you admit that Putty Princess strategy is correct? Kim Dujik_Fireflow. My brother came here this time, and he almost died. Dissatisfaction is growing even within the large guilds. For now, public opinion is flowing as we want it. We can concentrate on the next floor without worries. Everyone's gathered. Oh, Mr. Evil Eye, how's your condition? I'm fine now. Young me, can you lend me an arrow for a moment? Here. Enchant. LV3. Enchanting Firebomb. Grade is lowered due to low skill level. Is this similar to the firebomb rocks you gave to the newcomers? Come to think of it, when you talk about firebomb, Evil Eye's name will come to your mind. The union president said that he gave an enchantment skill to Putty Princess. But could it be Mr. Evil Eye is? Lee Junsiak, he really has no secrets. Putty Princess asked me to help people with enchantment because my firebomb is very powerful. That's how I got it from Princess. Well, Mr. Evil Eye's firebomb power is already well known indeed. Alright, then, shall we try making more? Phew. Sheesh. It's tiring. You've worked hard, Mr. Evil Eye. I'll take one. Hands off. It hurts. It hurts. Should I blow it? Hear this handful. So this is what they call winter in the tower, huh? Deoction. You know I only have you, right? Gui. Competition team selection complete. Moving to the 33rd floor. 33rd floor. Transfer the patient to the safe zone. Time limit, 5 hours. Huh. Evil Eye is designated as the patient. What? Mr. Evil Eye. The patient will die if the time limit is exceeded. After the time limit expires, additional time is granted for 1 hour each. If the patient dies, another team member will be designated as the patient. Up to 9 teams can enter the safe zone. Hold on a little longer, Mr. Evil Eye. Fire F. The patient cannot use skills. The skill won't activate. The mana and divine power are the same. In that case, item, weight bracelet, C. Ack. Oh, sorry. Hee. The item's been activated, right? You scared me for a moment there. Wait a moment, everyone. Damn it. We've already run into them. Should we pretend we didn't see them? If they belong to a large guild, there's a high possibility they'll unite to attack us before reaching the safe zone. In that case, it's better to reduce their numbers by killing them individually. Let's do as Seo Jayun suggested. Kook. Die. Gaia. You sons of a bitch. I'll gather everyone. Deoction. Gwek. Team 10 eliminated. Elimination reason, wiped out. Guardian's will, A8. Crazy bastards, they know how to self-destruct. Phew. Nice, Deoction. Gwek. The path is cut off here. A cable. Looks like we need to take it to cross. I'll take Mr. Evil Eye with me and go first. It sucks. Mr. Evil Eye. Yes. I usually don't trust people. What? All of a sudden? When defending on the 20th floor, my teammates used me as bait and abandoned me. Eventually, I survived, gained a title, and quickly became stronger, but deep-rooted distrust also grew with it. However, my thoughts changed after seeing you. You've never abandoned your team even once. Always willing to sacrifice yourself. And always with your own will. Just now too. You're a wonderful man, Evil Eye. Hold on. Yes. Damn it. So damn, Daejin. It's a surprise attack. Are they taking advantage of our dispersed state? Those wicked people. Young me, I entrust Mr. Evil Eye to you. Mr. Evil Eye. I want to become like you. Kim Seo Jayun. Title, The Survivor of Sacrifice Shines. B rank ability, Forlorn Hope, is activated. Charge towards the limbs, A, LV6. Fight to death, A, LV5. I'll be back. We've found the Princess Union. There's also a person suspected to be Kim Sodam. We'll handle them for sure, so please take care of the patient transfer team. I'm hanging up now. Excuse me. I'm John Taewoo, team leader of Sangoon Guild. You've all worked hard climbing the tower. Now, please take a break outside. You guys take a break. That's right. The target is really the mass murderer Kim Sodam. Forget the robot and aim for Kim Sodam. Die. What blocked it? Daejin, thank you. Stealth, B, LV6. I'll cover you. Natural camouflage, B, LV3. Silent killing, C, LV5. Yua. Ard. Where? Where's he? An attack comes out of nowhere. Foolish idiots. What are you doing with detection skills? Stealth detection, B, LV6. There he is. Die. Damn it. I'm here. Daejin. I've arrived. Seojian. Fufufu. Let's fight together and win. B rank ability, Forlorn Hope, is activated. Fight to death, A, LV5. Indomitability, A, LV10. It's so surprising. Defeating 20 members of the large guild with only 3 people. Princess Union is indeed powerful. Well, with the current situation, I think the remaining members are enough now. So, shall we say our farewells? A new patient is designated for Team 3. A new patient is designated for Team 7. Team 1 eliminated. Team 9 eliminated. If the patient is reassigned and eliminated, it means the transfer team was targeted, right? No way. We have that person with the transfer team, right? That person has betrayed you. C rank ability, Master of Kicking. Kick. A, LV8. B boss. Why would you? No way. Could it be you who killed the transfer team? I just said I betrayed you, didn't I? Now you have to die too. Hike. Team 3 eliminated. Team 7 eliminated. Team 6 eliminated. He comes at the perfect timing, huh? By the way, he had become a monster in such a short time. Gwek. That person. Do you know him, Mr. Evil Eye? He's not exactly a close acquaintance. Oh Ji-hyuk happened to be on the 33rd floor with us. Chat. Lee Junseok. Princess. Oh Ji-hyuk is clearing the 33rd floor, and it seems to be the same area as Evil Eye. Is it okay? Chat. Pwadi Princess. Oh my, oh Ji-hyuk. Answer me if you're there. Chat. Oh Ji-hyuk. What is it all of a sudden? And what's with that weird nickname? Chat. Pwadi Princess. Please help Evil Eye's team. Chat. Oh Ji-hyuk. Why should I? Chat. Pwadi Princess. We're on the same boat, so we should help each other, right? If you help, I'll give you a ticket to Evil Eye. Chat. Oh Ji-hyuk. Deal. I asked him to help on the spur of the moment, but what could go wrong? I'm glad that everyone is safe. Why are you in such a state, Evil Eye? You look good. You should die groaning like that for the rest of your life. That's a bit harsh. Enough talk. You've heard about the price you have to pay for Pwadi Princess's help, right? I even abandoned my guild to make you mine. Crazy bastard. I should have noticed it when you blushed last time. Gwek. Crazy bastard. I'm not interested in your pathetic body. I'm here to kill Sangoon, Daesung, and Eclipse's rookies. That's why I need you. What else can I say? Fine, I'll cooperate with you. That person talks about killing rookies so easily. He must be on a different level. Choi Sungmo has no more coins. The same goes for Lee Haeyoung. I heard Kim Chang-hu only has 1 coin left, but if the other rookies are gone, there's no need to worry. The rookies are waiting on the 34th floor to kill you and Pwadi Princess comrades on the 35th floor. Arrived at the safe zone. We'll go up to the 35th floor together and annihilate them. Patience recovered. Oh Ji-hyuk, you traitor. Kook. I'm done using you, now die. What a scary guy. I wonder if he's actually a psycho. You're one to talk, you psycho eye. Take it, you'll need it. It's an artifact that allows communication between guilds. Alright, we've got everything, let's go up. Competition team selection completed. Move to the 34th floor. Entering the 34th floor. 8 teams are participating. The lowest ranking team will be eliminated. Team 7. Jo Hyun-soo, Go Daejin, Kim Seojian, Choi Youngmi, Kim Sodam. Team 8. Oh Ji-hyuk. Team 3. What? All of the teams are large guilds except for our team and Team 3. Hey, Evil Eye. I'm betting on you. You should do well. Are all the spectators NPCs? Is this like an arena where NPCs are watching? I have to do well, huh? You've waited a long time. Everyone has worked hard climbing the tower, right? I bless you for your bravery. Receive the blessing of light. Fatigue disappears. Injuries are healed. Mind becomes clearer. Fleta, NPC. NPC in charge of the 34th floor. A cheerful friend, kind to everyone as long as they don't cross the line. Fleta. The name sounds familiar. Where have I heard it before? Item. Sword of the Corrupted Angel, C. The sword used by the traitor of the Celestials, Fleta, to sever the boundaries of the heavens. Ah. Good work. Thank you. Aha. The traitor? Question mark. Oh. We have an interesting friend here, huh? Fleta uses the authority of the assigned NPC. The difficulty level of the match increases. Ouch, where's my battle suit? 7 leaves. A plant with 7 sharp leaves. Habitat, after the 45th floor. Twist bloom. Has a powerful hallucinogenic effect. Lethal if poisoned. Habitat, after the 48th floor. Dew petal. Chewing the fruit purifies contaminated air. Habitat, after the 43rd floor. Celestial fruit. Agility increases with excessive intake. Risk of death if consumed with poison resistance below D grade. Habitat, after the 42nd floor. Poisonous plants from the floors above the 40th floor? I mean, did I say something wrong to deserve this? How about it? Do you like it? Would I? Wow, I've never seen such dense grass in my life. Oh, it's pretty. They seem carefree. Now, before the match, let's decide the teams. This score measures the combat power of each of the 8 teams. Team 1. Survivors. 4. Combat power. For 1,750 points. Team 2. Survivors. 5. Combat power. 6,643 points. Team 3. Survivors. 5. Combat power. For 1,410 points. Team 7. Survivors. 1. Combat power. For 1,395 points. What are you looking at? A combat power equivalent to 4 to 5 people with him alone. That's impressive. Team 8. Survivors. 5. Combat power. 18,480 points. Go Daejin. 1,780. Kim Seojian. 1,945. Choi Youngmi. 1,834. Kim Sodam. 2,171. Evil Eye. 10,750. Wow, that's insane. Mr. Evil Eye, you're truly amazing. Ah, the team balance is so off, isn't it? Shall we adjust the team balance for an interesting match? Teams are reorganized. The weakest team and the strongest team are merged. Teams 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are consolidated into Team A. Team A. Total of 30 members. Combat power score. 28,917. Why am I on the same team as you? Stop being fussy. Team B. Total of 6 members. Combat power score. 22,875. Teams 7 and 8 are consolidated into Team B. Though the teams have been reorganized, the rule remains the same. The lowest ranking team will be eliminated and perish. Aren't you showing off your dislike for me too much? Now, ladies and gentlemen, please choose the winning team and place your bets. Points, items, artifacts. Anything is fine. The more you put in, the more you can earn. Go ahead, go ahead. Hey, I bet my entire fortune on you, so you have to win even if you die. I bet my humble store too. Fighting. If you lose, I won't be able to show my face. Do you know what I mean? Entire fortune? Humble store. Isn't it too much if we just enjoy ourselves? 1% of the betting prize will go to the winning team. Great. We'll take the betting prize. I like your confidence. Now, shall we begin? Match event. For wins in 6 matches. The number of people and the order of participation are determined at the discretion of the administrator. Round 1. Team A, 2 members. Team B, 1 member. The first turn goes to Kim Soda. Me first. Jo Hyun-soo is the 6th participant. The personnel assignment and the order are completely arbitrary, aren't they? Let's see how it goes. If combat incapacity or surrender is declared, the match will end. The losing team will be treated as dead in the final results. And in the case of a 3-3 draw, all participants will be executed. Now let the games begin. Round 1. Team B wins. 0-1. Round 2. Team B wins. 0-2. Kim Sodam and Oh Ji-hyuk won smoothly, as expected. That jerk intentionally sent only one person to Ji-hyuk. They're throwing the losing match and focusing on the rest. But our teammates are stronger than she thinks. Don't regret this. Round 3. Team A wins. Ugh, I'm sorry. The game is still on, so it's okay. Round 4. Team A wins. Score 2-2. I'm sorry. I'm confident in survival, but combat is still challenging to me. You did well. Now, it's time for the next turn. Can I do it? But I must win. If I happen to lose, even if you win, we'll end up in a tie, and we'll all face a dreadful death. The participant for round 5, please come forward. Wait a moment. Youngmi, just a moment. Dancing might lift your spirits a bit. Suddenly. Title: Incarnation of Fire and Dance. Buff is generated when dancing around a bonfire. Improves mood. All negative conditions decrease. Healing effects increase. Stats temporarily increase. Mental protection activated. How is it? Do you think you can do it? Yes, it helped me relax. I'll give it a try. See that? The red mushroom-like thing releases spores when touched. It's highly flammable, so it explodes when it's touched. The bamboo-like thing emits light like a flashbang when struck. That one is the growth grasp vine. It grows and grabs nearby objects when stimulated. Try using them wisely. It's amazing how Mr. Evil Eye knows about all these. Even though we're on the same floor, it feels like he's been in the tower longer. Like a veteran. Well then, I'll be back. I'll definitely win. You can do it. Fighting. Round 5. If I lose here, the flow of the game will completely shift to the opponent. I have to pull through. The match begins. Just a mere archer woman. Ha ha, let's enjoy this. She ran away. Running away won't help. Flash kill. Arc. Flash. I will make you pay for looking down on me. Growth grasp vine. Rapid growth when shocked. Huh. Where did she learn such tricks? Gunpowder mushroom. Now let's finish this. This is the last. Arcane Ballista, A, level 8. Fires mysterious destructive energy. The trademark skill of British S-class hunter, Rick Shaddle. Although the reload time is quite long, it has the power to annihilate even large monsters in a single blow. Target lock, B, level 5. Team A wiped out. Oh my god. I did it. I did it. Wah. Team B wins. I told you you can do it. Thank you, Mr. Evil Eye. Thank you so much. Well, it'll be over if you lose anyway. If you don't want to fall behind, you have to win. Why are you putting the pressure on Mr. Evil Eye? You're really annoying. What the hell? He's not wrong. If I lose, the score will be tied, and everyone will die. There are still 16 people left. Quite a number, huh? Fleta, that jerk. Fleta, NPC. NPC in charge of the 34th floor. A cheerful friend. Kind to everyone as long as they don't cross the line. Just about to be included as a target of complaint. Huh. That's how it is, huh? Ms. Manager. Let's start it quickly, yeah? Finish it quickly so we can rest in the waiting room. How dare a climber talk back to an NPC? I'll turn you into a meat lump for your insolence. Then, wouldn't your side also be subject to system restraints? Actually, you're going overboard running the game right now. You know very well that you're biased. But what would happen if I complained to the system, I wonder? What do you know to say such things? Kakik, surprised? Shall we try it now? I'm good at telling the truth. What do you want? The bet. Include my team into the bets made for the NPCs. You don't even think about losing, huh? Such a brat. Fine, but you can only bet one item each. Everyone, we can now participate in the betting, so let's wager our best items. Are we really just gonna believe what Mr. Evil Eye says? Just give it a try? What a psycho. Holy crab, AAA. Additional bets have been placed. If Team B wins, the winning prize will be distributed. Then let's start the final match. Fight. Now, How to take down 16 people all at once. Any good ideas, Deoction? Gwek, gwek. Gui. Gui gwek gwek. Oh, you're saying we should catch them like this and that? My genius frog. Has he gone crazy because of his overwhelming power? If you catch that guy, you'll get promoted. Ah, so scary. I have to run. Huh. Horn of Demon Summoning S. Attracts those with weak wills. What are you doing? Huh. Where did you get that S-rank item? Hand it over. Let me take a look. I picked it up first. What's this? Lamp of the Dead AA. Lamp of the Dead reacts to intruders. Summoning ghosts. What's this? Aya. Caught in abnormal status. Sensory dullness, lethargy, loss of motivation, and mental confusion. Gaia. Aarg. Kaya. Everything went according to your plan, Deoction. Gwek. Well then, thanks for the food. Aurora Beam. A. Level 1. Team A wiped out. Team B won the final match with 4 wins out of 6. Woa. As expected, Mr. Evil Eye. HAA, 16 people couldn't even catch one person? Useless trash. Die. Lowest ranking team. All members of Team A have died. Ugh. Clear the 34th floor. Bet settlement has begun. Settling. Guys, I'll let you know about some useful items, so let's farm on the map until the settlement is over. Good idea. Fortunately, the horn is intact, but the lamp is broken. Broken Lamp of the Dead. Broken. Can be used as trash. I have to throw it away. Huh. I have something to say. Ack. What is it? It's unpleasant to think that you have the sword I used to break the boundary of the heavens. You came to take the sword? No, forget about the sword. Just hand over the horn to me. What nonsense is this? You know this is an S-rank item, right? That doesn't matter. What I know is that that thing can be used to summon Kildress. She knows that too? I have business with Kildress. Business? He's my ex-husband. When we got married, the Great War of Heavenly Demon broke out, and I became a traitor because of him, so we're not on good terms. So Fleta cut off the boundary of the heaven for Kildress during the war. Are you saying Kildress used Fleta's love to win? Let's not dwell on the dark past. If you hand over the horn, I'll give you a tool to obtain the Pelline set. How did you know that I'm looking for the Pelline set? Sigh. I can't believe I was swayed by this idiot. So what will you do? Huh. I'm indebted to Kildress. Arranging a forced meeting with his ex-wife isn't the solution, right? I'm not a man who doesn't know how to repay kindness. Absolutely, I'm in. But I can't resist the Pelline set. Sorry, Kildress. Kik. Settlement completed. Rewards have been distributed. Move to the 35th floor waiting room. We won. We really won. I think I heard the sound of the whistle as I moved to the waiting room. Sorry, Kildress. Thank you, Kildress. Received Sephir's jewel box, AA, from Fleta. Shall we check the rewards? Fleta's one-time subspace stick, B, contains the distributed items. Whoa, amazing. Top-grade skill box X2, high-grade skill box X5, elixir X2, shattered sanctuaries flag, AA, X2, plate armor, A, enchanting elixir, A, essence of Valida, B, crystal candy, for 132,700 points. Whoa, incredible. Looks like everyone got something good. Gwek gui gui. Huh, what is it, Deoction? Gui. Crystal candy. Candy made from the dust of the sugar fairy's wings. Extremely rare snack. Contains the mysterious charm of the sugar fairy. Want to eat the candy? There you go. Gyu guihi. Deoction, Chaos Frog. S grade has increased to C. Oh, how tasty does it have to be for the grade to go up? Seems like. Should I level up my specs too? Consume Tears of the Sage. Mental Protection, C, level 3. Mental Attack Resistance. Consumed the essence of the water snake crawling on the ground. Stamina increased significantly. Consumed Ancient Eternal Hope Fragment. All stats are enhanced. We got the newly obtained equipment and skill synthesis here. Let's go then. 35th floor. 20 teams are participating. Entering the safe zone. Remaining safe zones, 18. There are 5 bosses on the 35th floor. Boss areas expand over time. Survival rates differ depending on the boss. The idea is to avoid the expanding boss areas and enter the safe zone. Got it. Zone 1, crouching underground monster, Karzan. Survival rate, 30%. Zone 2, hermit of the Rocky Mountains, Denium. Survival rate, 80%. Zone 3, predator of the swamp, Zahalton. Survival rate, 65%. Zone 4, guide of the dream path, Homer. Survival rate, 40%. Zone 5, exiled druid, Fingrel. Survival rate, 1%. Oh, it's great. The exiled druid I have to meet is the strongest boss here. Let's prioritize survival and find a safe zone first. I'm counting on you, stargazing eyes. The use of abilities that can directly affect team matches is restricted. However, ability use is possible when approaching the safe zone within a certain distance. What? You're blocking us with the system? Warning. You guys are really doing whatever you want, huh? Can we break through without using abilities? We need to find the safe zone, but if we have no choice but to pass through the boss's area, we should go to Zone 2, which has the highest survival rate, right? Should we move towards Zone 2 while searching? Yes, let's head to Zone 2. By the way, the large guilds don't seem to share anything useful. Searching for the safe zone. The boss's area is expanding. What? Entered the area of Predator of the Swamp, Zahalton. Survival rate, 65%. Zone 3 boss. Get out of the area quickly. A safe zone is created within the area. What? So the safe zone was created inside the area? Ugh, they're truly evil. If it's like this, we have to enter the area for sure. Team A23 is entering the swamp. Confirming safe zone. Team C09 will also move. Chase after them as quietly as possible. So they're chasing us, huh? Gweek. Gosh, what's that? Wait, don't tell me. Grah. Boss of Zone 3, Zahalton, has appeared. Oh damn. It's true. It's definitely strong, but I think we can handle it. Grah. Is everyone okay? We're all okay thanks to you, Mr. Evil Eye. Good. Then we'll change the strategy. Zone 3 boss raid begins. Grah. Swamp. It's Evil Eye, huh? Finally, I'll get to see your face. Item. Taishan Wave Sword, AA. A sword that collapsed a mountain. Carries tremendous power. But first, shall we deal with the rat trader? It's been a while, Oji Hyuk. Choi Sumo. Grah. That's enough now. Grwa. For the first time on the server, Zahalton, the predator of the swamp, is defeated. Title, Swamp Dominator granted. 10,000 points rewarded. Oh my god, we caught a 5-star boss. We even got a title as a reward. Seems like everyone has definitely become stronger. The person with the highest contribution in the boss raid is granted ownership of Zone 3 in the 35th floor. Item, Greenstone, an item proving ownership of Zone 3. Provides information on events in Zone 3. Can alter the structure of the zone. Allows to control monsters within the zone. Disappears upon leaving the 35th floor. Oh wow, isn't this amazing? Manages Zone 3. There are 3 safe zones. Oh, Lee Sing-ok is also on the 35th floor. Oh no, looks like he lost his comrades and is being chased. On the other side. Huh. Oji Hyuk. He's fighting with Choi Sumo. Seems like you've gotten a bit stronger. Don't underestimate me. I'm no longer the lackey that was under you. Skill, Crescent Kick, A LV.4. Such a predictable attack won't reach me. Skill, Strike that splits the earth, A LV.9. You're too predictable. Looks like competing with me made you stronger. But at this level, it might take longer than you think. Consider it an honor to witness this skill in action within your theme. Skill, Colossus Strike, A8. Die. Goddamn. You're next, Evil Eye. Choi Sumo. That bastard. He had such a crude skill. There's no way I can't stop this. Administrator's privilege is being used. Ugh. Hey, Oji Hyuk. It's not the time to be lying down now. Get up quickly. Evil Eye. Yeah, big bros here. Adjusting Zone 3. Your timing is strangely perfect, you smartass. Don't waste my time, follow me. Are you going to catch that guy? What? No? Evil Eye. Oji Hyuk. Capture them. What do you mean no? Don't say bullshit. We can deal with Choi Sung-mo later. Let's retreat for now. Adjusting Zone 3. You guys should reflect on yourselves while looking at the wall. Is the ground rising? Did he block the previous strike like this? Evil Eye, that lunatic, did he really defeat the boss? It was a golden opportunity to deal with Choi Sung-mo. But why are we running away? His underlings joined in. We didn't know when other rookies would come. With just the two of us, we could have handled something like that. More importantly, there are other comrades we need to save, not just you. They are Evil Eye's comrades. Make sure to catch them. Mr. Evil Eye. Are you okay, saying okay? I survived thanks to you. I owe you. Did you lose Choi Sung-mo to save this guy? That guy, he's Sengun's dog. Said someone whose name was almost written in the death register. What did you say? Do you want to die? If you don't let go of this hand, you're gonna lose your life that Evil Eye saved. Sheesh. Saying okay, please bear with him. This guy lacks social skills. What? You want to die? Let's not weaken each other and make a strategy against them. Considering they might hinder us in the future, we need to handle all rookies on this floor. There are 80 large guild members, according to Sang-ok's experience with them. Considering that there are rookies, it may seem like an unwinnable battle. But I have a plan. What is it? We'll use Ms. Sodam's robots to lure them. And then, right after that, together with Sang-ok, I'll occupy neutral zone. You're here. Where's Evil Eye? I missed him. I thought you caught him, seeing you acting so confident. In exchange, I got information. He defeated the boss of Zone 3 and secured administrator privileges. Administrator privileges? Becoming the ruler of the zone, controlling terrain, monsters, and so on. If my calculation is right, there's a high possibility that they will target bosses in other areas in the future. Zone 1, Zone 3, Zone 2, Zone 5, Zone 4. They might think that using administrator privileges is the only way for them to fight us. That makes sense. So their next target is Zone 2, which has the highest survival rate. That place will become their grave. Zone 2. I still can't see anyone. According to Choi Sung-mo, it's about time they show themselves. Aok, it's a raid. Did these guys ambush us in broad daylight? Those bastards. They're rookies. Now as planned. Run. They're running away. Don't let them escape. They're escaping into Zone 5, where the survival rate is close to 0%. Are they out of their minds? No matter how scared they are of us, are they really running into there? A while ago, I confidently said I would take over Zone 5 for the operation. But honestly, I'm a bit nervous. Item: Crown of the Snow Spirit Queen, AA, a crown crafted by the Snow Spirit Queen herself. A rare item containing the last remaining power of the Snow Spirits. Provides protection of snowflakes. A. To the user. Increases affinity with druids and elves. Still, they already trust me. Phew. Let's go. Entering Zone 5. Caution. Evacuate immediately. Fingrel. It's been a while since intruders came in. And a human at that. I came to talk. Here is the world tree and the crown made by the Snow Queen. Human. Humans are not worth talking to. Wait. Die. I knew this would happen, so I came prepared. Now, then, would you like to talk with a demon instead of a human? Summoning ticket for kill dress is used. Kekken. Who could have predicted this turn of events? You. You bastard. You sold me out so easily. And no, what I sold was an item, that's the thing. That's the same thing. Do you know how much suffering I got from Fleta because of you? Well, you're usually good at handling things. From what I heard, you used Fleta for war. Seriously, Fleta, that's totally a lie. I never asked her to do that. Fleta arbitrarily escaped from the heavenly world and came to the demonic world. She told me to take responsibility because she would die if she returned to heaven. Is that my fault? Whatever it is, since you used the summoning ticket, I'll do my job first. I'll see you when I'm done. Pellin's red helmet is damaged. Auto recovery initiated. I never thought he would bring a demon. Human, who are you? Just an ordinary climber peacefully ascending the tower? So, did you call me because of that druid? Yes. I wanted to have a conversation, but he wouldn't listen. Well, First, a physical conversation seems necessary. Your Fingrel, the NPC of the 35th floor who destroyed the entire human kingdom outside the tower, right? I brought heaven and the demon world to their knees, you see. So, show me your skills, druid. I can't even follow with my eyes. You go wait outside. If we start fighting in earnest, not only you but everyone on the 35th floor will die. Killdress, behind you. Just leave it to me. Where are you going, human? Skill, spatial block, S, LV.7. Phew, NPC fights are intense. Well then, I'll leave this to Killdress, and I'll go. Catch those rookies. Zone 5, so you're coming into Zone 5, huh? Are you not scared of Fingrel? It's just a matter of getting hit once or twice. Don't you find it strange that your little things roam freely within my territory? It's not once or twice, it's 5 times. You foolish girl. This bitch. I guess you're Lee saying okay, seeing you dare to attack me from behind. Quite a feat to dodge my attack. As expected of a rookie, my attacks don't work. What should we do? He is fighting fairly well, but the other team members are struggling. How do we overcome this situation? Haha, I can hear the sound of your brain working. Even if you think with that stupid head, unless Evil Eye shows up, you guys are all going to die. Seeing Evil Eye hasn't appeared so far. It seems he failed in hunting bosses and died. Now, your club play is over, kids. What is over? Title, Nightcaller Mr. Evil Eye. Optector summoned. Optector drains stats. Did you really defeat the boss in Zone 5, Evil Eye? What are these ugly things? Keek. They are dark attribute monsters. Don't panic and defeat them with sacred weapons. Kim Chang-hu. Possesses AA grade ability. Fanatic of another world. Skills. Blessing of martyrdom. A. Holy war. A. Divine call. B. Title. Twisted paladin, bearer of sin. So, this Kim Chang-hu bastard was a priest, huh? The rookies have the ability to deal with you. So aim for the regular guild members. Key. Evil Eye. I will deal with you too. Wow. That surprised me. Skill. Prayer healing. A. Level 6. Using dark attributes and being so cunning. I really want to kill that kind of jerk. Skill. Rearmament. B. Level 5. Skill. Blessing of martyrdom. A. Level 5. Holy war. A. Level 8. Divine call. B. Level 3. For victory. May God be with us. Then, shall we play? Go to hell. You're good with a knife? Huh? Thanks for the compliment. Gwack. Chert. Shit. First, one person. Cook. Ugh. How about that? No matter how great you are, dealing with just 2 rookies is tough, right? It's certainly tough. But you know what? Do you think I just throw myself at you guys without thinking? Skill. Time bomb. A. Level 3. Huh. Skill. Time bomb. A. Level 3. Welcome to the fireworks show. You damn bastard. Skill. Time bomb. A. Level 3x50. Guardian's Will, AA, has been lifted. Wow. Item. Angel's Guardian Wings, AAA. Defends against the opponent's attacks. Strong resistance against regular attacks. I didn't expect you to have an AAA grade sacred relic. You're done for. It's useless. That bastard sure is annoying. Lee Haeyoung attacks, and Kim Chang-hu blocks. Their teamwork is quite impressive. I told you it's useless. You can't pierce these wings with your sword. Who knows? Let's see about that. Ability, Stargazing Eyes, S. Low resistance against attacks imbued with divine power, light attribute, and magic power, dark attribute. Skill, Love and Peace, A. Level 2. Divine power can be infused according to the user's will. How? Come here, I'll pluck all your feathers and make chicken stew. You bastard. Skill, Eyes of the Abyss, A. Level 1. Forces you to face your inner demon. You can't escape until you accept it yourself. Skill, Mental Protection, B. Level 3. Mental protection failed. Can I give you a piece of advice? When Haeyoung wakes up, you'll die. She really hates this kind of prank. So, would you rather be killed by my hand? Ability, unyielded swordsmanship, SS. Assimilation rate 10.4%. Ugh. Skill, firebomb, A level 8. What? Do you like amusement rides? I personally like the drop tower the most. Item, weight bracelet C. Skill, firebomb, A level 8. You crazy bastard. Skill, love and peace, A level 2. Skill, permeating divine power. Temporarily ignores defense. Item, ring of sacrifice, B. Absorbs a portion of the damage. Destroyed when durability runs out. Ring of sacrifice has been destroyed. Reverse, A. Level 6 damage accumulation reaches maximum. Erg. Wow, you're still alive even after falling from such a height? Skill, reverse, A level 6. With this, one person is cleared. I have to finish it before Lee Haeyoung wakes up. Skill, fog sprint, A level 1. How dare you mock me and kill Kim Chang-ho. Ability, demon slayer, A. Skills, self-destructing demon, A. The shape of demon, A. Berserker, B. Ghost steps, A. I will kill you at any cost. Skill, return to death, A. Level 5. Even though I blocked it with return to death, it's incredible. I need to save as much power as possible to face Choi Sungmo. Huh. Skill, stigma, A. Imprints a mark on the target. Imposes a penalty on the marked target. Die. Skill, punishment, A. Inflicts significant damage on the marked target. Additional damage to the punished target. Ugh. I thought you guys were up to something somewhere. So you're all gathered here, huh? Lee So-yun. Nickname, licking the top of his head. Ability, the last champion, S. The embodiment of competitive spirit. Has a strong sense of competition with you. Lick. She's gotten much stronger than when I saw her on the 20th floor. Evil Eye. You may have defeated me and taken first place on the 20th floor. But this time, let's see who can take out more rookies. I'll handle Lee Haeyoung and Choi Sungmo. Charge. Alright, I'll go after Choi Sungmo then. Where are you going, you bastard? That bastard. Irk. Let me take care of you, lady. You insolent bastard. I'll kill you right away. Okay, since I have to catch you and Choi Sungmo, let's finish this quickly. I'm counting on you, Lick. Cook. Are you a bowling ball? Why are you rolling so perfectly? Shut up. Shall I catch you now? Choi Sungmo. Evil Eye. Hey, can't you get lost? I told you I would take care of Choi. Look at yourself before talking, you idiot. Take this potion and rest. You miss me that much. Skill, Eyes of the Abyss, A level 1. Skill, Mental Protection, B level 5. Eyes of the Abyss is blocked. You're using the same tricks, I see. Is that all you got? Skill, Strike that splits the earth, A level 9. Hui. Item, Deoction, Chaos Frog, S outer armor. My attack got blocked by a mere toad. She's not a toad, she's a frog. Gweck. Skill, Firebomb, A. Deoction, Chaos Frog, S flame. This kind of fire. You blocked our joint fire attack. Analysis of you was completed a long time ago. Your main skill is Explosion, and you also have Lightning and Ice skills. Want me to list the miscellaneous skills as well? I've already finished setting up items to counter you. It creeps me out knowing a big guy knows so much about me. Are you by any chance from that side? That side. Shut up. I like girls. Is this the time to chatter during a battle? Die. How dare you? Skill, Aurora Beam, A level 1. Where are you looking? These damn bastards. Go, Ji-hyukman. Crescent Kick. Don't insert weird lines. Skill, Crescent Kick, A level 4. How about that? Still not coming to your senses? The last blow is mine, Evil Eye. Go ahead. Kim Chang-ho is dead. And if Lee Haeyoung also. It's become quite amusing. Skill, Colossus Strike, AA. It's Choi Sungmo's ultimate move. Seeing it in person, it's no joke. I won't let him use it as he pleases. Target the main body. You fools. Magic Barrier, AA. Surging Wave, A. Thundermine, A. Sticky Trap, AA. Thorny Path of Trial, AAA. Choi Sungmo, you bastard. How many shields have you put up? Skill, Fog Sprint, A level 1. The cast is cancelled. Blue Curtain of Laces, AA. Blocks non-physical entities. Damn, you even prepared for the Fog Sprint. I can't fly up there either. What should I do? Hold up. Fly? Hey, OG Hyuk. Do you want to finish Choi Sungmo with your own hands? Yeah. I'll help you make that wish come true. Huh. What is? Will of Steel, B, LV.1, turns the designated target into steel. Current target, OG Hyuk. This is my newly obtained skill, you see. It's time for you and this skill to shine. Wait, is Rua? Time Bomb, A, LV.3x30, Evil Eye. You bastard. Firebomb, A, Aurora Beam, A, LV.1. Salute to our comrade OG Hyuk, who sacrificed himself heroically. Checkmate, Choi Sungmo. It's all over. Lee Haeyoung was also handled by Lick. Skill dismissed. Evil Eye, you little bastard. Okay, now let's talk. Choi Sungmo, there are a lot of things I'm curious about. You guys are making a mistake. Disband the union now and comply with the current system. Obsessive Ghost, A, LV.1, summons a ghost to restrain the opponent. Why did you spread false strategies? Do you think I'll tell you? You bastard, why are you being so stubborn? Kakik, you sure are full of yourself. OG Hyuk, if it weren't for Evil Eye, you would have already been kicked out of the tower. This bastard, hold on. This guy is under restraint, isn't he? Token of Oath, AA, LV.7. I heard rumors that rookies are under restraint, but I never thought it was true. If that's the case, let me try. Release, A, LV.1. Complete release is impossible. Temporary release. It won't last long, so finish it quickly. It's over now, is it? Speak quickly. Well, do you think I don't talk because of that restraint? AH. Looks like we can't communicate using words. Both of you, look away for a moment. Choi Sungmo, it's going to be a tough time for both of us if you don't talk. Think a rookie of Sangun Guild would be afraid of torture. Courtship Dance, B. Fatal Pose, E, LV.1. Fatal Pose, E, LV.1. Mental Protection, B. LV.5. What? What are you doing? Severe mental damage. Disgust develops into fear. Mental protection failed. Kirk. Stop it. I'll tell you everything. It broke through the eyes of the abyss and even blocked the mental protection. Arg. You guys think of large guilds as evil, right? Yes, it's enough to be misunderstood. But do you think the safer policy is only in Korea? In the US, there's the big company and guide platform policy, and in the UK, there's the Energy Stone and Guardian project. Are you saying you guys are spreading fake strategies not only in Korea? We're doing it not for the benefit of large guilds, but for the world's sake, you dumbass. Since the appearance of the tower, we've been on the path to destruction. As the number of hunters increases, the chaos worsens. We must not overlook the fact that hunters are also alien beings, like monsters. If you have a brain, use it to think why the gate occurrence rate is increasing every year. Chaos is leading the world to destruction. Token of Oath reactivated. If what he said is true, it's ridiculous. As gates increase, we should think about strengthening at least one hunter. There must be more things we don't know. It's known that most of the large guilds' leaders reached the 50th floor as initial hunters. If we climb to a level similar to theirs, We might obtain clues about the tower and its destruction. First, we have to climb the tower. 35th floor clear. Survivors can form new teams. Team composition can have up to 5 members. Oh Ji-hyuk has joined Lee Sang-ok's team. Then we'll go up first. You should consider it an honor to have me join your team. You should be grateful I allowed you to join. They seem to get along. What are you laughing at? Should I increase the intensity a bit more? No, Lord Kilders. Well, that should be enough for reflection. Phew, I survived. Fengril said he's waiting in his garden. Oh, did it go well? There's a saying in the demon realm. Manners can be physically instilled. Well then, I'll take a walk since it's been a while. Take care on your way, Lord Kilders. You're here, human? What do you want from me? I have nothing else. I'm asking for this. This is World Tree Seed. The last Snow Spirit Queen, Hainu, asked me to give it to you. She believes you can nurture it well. We never forget our roots. If our mother disappears, we will share the same fate. I thought all humans were trash, but it seems like you're different. On behalf of everyone, I express our gratitude. Thank you. NPC Fengril's favorability has increased. In that sense, could I receive something good? Geez. In any case, you are a race I don't particularly like. Hee. Well, fine. Because you deserve it. Druid's Peaceful Zone, AA, purifies contaminated areas and turns them into places where life breathes. Take it. IT will be useful someday. Snow Spirit Resurrection, quest cleared. Vast majority of druids and elves feel favorable toward you. Title, Friend of Spirits obtained. All spirits treat you with friendliness. Rewards are being granted. Snow Spirit's Crown, A, the first crown created by newborn snow spirits. Used in the Elf Queen's wedding. Seed of Resurrection, SSS, an item created when a new world tree is created. A rare item that appears only once in thousands of years. Can save the dead. Snow. It's a snow spirit. It will grow up to be a queen. It's pretty. Mr. Lick? Woman. Did you think you were the only one hiding your identity? And stop using honorifics because it's gross. Giggle. It's amazing to see a real nekama. Nekama, a term used to refer to a man who pretends to be a woman on the internet. But how did you figure out my identity? You know, Putty Princess and Evil Eye move like one body. Unless you're some kind of fool, maybe you won't notice? I bet Kitty Punch figured it out too. You never talked directly with the members, but strangely, your actions were always fast, and you moved similarly to Putty Princess. You never appear at the same time, and whenever Putty Princess asks for help, you show up as if you've been waiting. Need more explanation? No, that's enough. Don't worry, I won't go around telling everyone your identity. Really? Yeah, I've got that much loyalty. Fufufu, I can't wait to see you and Hair Loss meet on the 50th floor. Was that your goal? Anyway, this is a fresh start. From now on, I won't lose. Let's see who climbs higher first. All right. I'll be off, so get back to what you were doing. What I was doing. You haven't posted any strategies lately, have you? You need to give the people some putty power. Keek. Right. Time to post a strategy. Hello, everyone. Princess is here. It's been a while, right? I've been busy too. Why are my eyes tearing up? Wah. Jo Hyunsu uses 1 coin to resurrect out of embarrassment. Seems like something's going on. Fei Fengril. I don't know the details, but if you're honest with yourself, there's no need to be disheartened. You see, even when I burned the human kingdom and slaughtered everyone, resulting in my exile, I had no regrets. Ah, I see. Isn't that example a bit strange? Yeah, anyway, I'm proud. Let's be confident. Post complete. Lick the top of his head, as expected of Putty Princess. So cute today too. Everyone, shout with me. Twin. Cess. Twin. Cess. Lick. I knew it would be like this. Huh. Let's get to work. Fingrel, do you know what this is? I got this jewel box from a deal with Fleta. I need to figure out how to get the Peline set from it. Sephir's jewel box, AA. What will you put in? What will come out? This appears after 1 use. Oh, as you may already know, this is a type of exchange item called Sephir's jewel box. You put a gem inside, and it gives you one of the items the owner wants. The grade is fixed at AA or lower. So the clue was the gem box itself could get me the Pelline set. The Pelline set. I have a C-grade red helmet, a D-grade blue right arm, and an E-grade yellow armor. So the remaining 4 are likely S, A, B, and F grade, right? To be safe, I need to at least put an A-grade gem inside, preferably something close to AA grade. Fingrel, is there a way to obtain gems that could produce at least an A-grade item? If it's a gem, there's an NPC named Meglit on the 39th floor. Go ask him for that. Oh, thanks. It would be great if I get one. But even if I don't get it, it's fine because I have that. 84th floor. Smile cap. Wow, our juniors really lost? Lol. Kim Jokin _ Singun. I always knew this would happen someday. Didn't expect it to be this soon though. Wam Museum. Seems like there are some decent folks. Chocochoco. Wasn't it Putty Princess's gang? I wonder if they'll make it up here too. Order, Putty Princess, huh? This is getting interesting. 36th floor. Reach the island. 8 teams participating. Whirlpool occurs when the 7th team reaches the island. No way. Evil Eye. Will of Steel, B, LV.1. Aurora Beam, A, LV.1. Firebomb, A, LV.10. Looks like you'll lose again this time, Lick. I'm going first. Catch up slowly. Arg. Such a petty taunt. We're going to. What? How? Crouch. In no way? He. Try to keep up, Lick. Next. 37th floor. 38th floor. 39th floor. Collect portal creation gems, 0/5. Since there's no interference from major guilds, we made it to the 39th floor smoothly. If we hadn't shaken off Lick on the 36th floor, he'd be more annoying than the major guilds. Wait, I don't have any more people to throw. That idiot swam across that huge lake. He's not an ordinary lunatic. Phew, let's hurry up and escape. Is it here? This place feels pretty unsettling. It doesn't seem particularly dangerous, though. Look over there. Portal generator. A stone tablet that generates a portal. Place the gems in the correct positions. 5 gems. Seems like we need to collect gems to clear this. But where do we find the gems? Devil Gargoyle. A gargoyle imbued with demonic power. Inflicts pain on enemies and slaves. 4 stars. Demon Guardian. A guardian imbued with demonic power. Guards the labor camp. Semi 4-star. Labor camp of the demons of 5 directions. Minions exploiting labor select new slaves. Selecting slaves? Selected slaves will undergo training by the labor camp overseer.